Chapter 1201 Great Holies Come to Submit. Chapter 1201 Great Holies Come to Submit. The Cosmic Eyes Tiger Race Great Holy asked, "What's wrong?" The zhenxu Divine Race Great Holy answered with an overcast expression. The Star Moon Sky Snake Race Great Holy that went to catch sure you failed. She escaped. The Cosmic Eyes Tiger Race Great Holy said, "We have one less bargaining chip to use against Firmament Holy. But since we caught the Angel Empress, it doesn't matter whether sure you was caught or not." The zhenxu Divine Race Great Holy nodded, and then took a step and disappeared. Lightning Empyrean Star is the star where young Lightning Empyrean once resided. At this time, the star has become the headquarters of humans in the central starfield. Outside Lightning Empyrean Star, there are 136 stars. The interior of each star has been transformed into a mechanical fortress. Even if it's a Great Holy rank powerhouse, if they dare barge into Lightning Empyrean Star, they will likely die. A ray of light flew from afar, performed repeated space jumps, and appeared in the starfield near Lightning Empyrean Star. This is the sacred place where Firmament Holy resides. Outsiders are not allowed to approach unless they were summoned by Firmament Holy. Intruders shall die. A frightening voice echoed in the starfield. The ray of light stopped space jumping. A round warship opened, and a handsome zhenxu Divine Race Infinity Warlock stepped out. The zhenxu Divine Race Infinity Warlock smiled and said, "I am Zhenxu Guang, a messenger sent by the zhenxu Divine Race. I request an audience with Sir Firmament Holy on behalf of the zhenxu Divine Race. For a mere Infinity Warlock rank ant to request an audience with our Lord, you're overestimating yourself. Get lost." Holy rank pressure burst out in the starfield. Ripples rose in the void, and the sky dragon emitting endless dragon might slowly emerged, stared at Zhenxu Guang with disdain, and sneered. Zhenxu Guang uttered with a smile, "I came to tell the mighty Firmament Holy a piece of news. His subordinate from the main world, the Angel Empress Michaelia, is staying at the zhenxu Divine Race's Eternal Relic Site Eternal Star as a guest. Due to a misunderstanding, Miss Michaelia sealed herself in an angel egg. In about 30 days, she will exhaust her power and die. Sir Holy, please tell Sir Firmament Holy this." The sky dragon's eyes burst out with a fierce gleam, and he uttered coldly, "To dare touch my lord's subject, the zhenxu Divine Race is really brave. Does the zhenxu Divine Race want to go to war with us?" The zhenxu Divine Race has no such intention. It just wants to invite Sir Firmament Holy to Eternal Star as a guest. Now that I delivered the message, I will take my leave. The zhenxu Guang's figure fluttered, and he stepped into the round warship. With a flash of light, the round warship started to space jump and flew into the distance. The sky dragon looked in the direction that Xuanhuan left with a fierce flash in his eyes. In the end, he didn't kill the other party. For an eternal ancient race, an Infinity Warlock is an insignificant character. Even if the sky dragon kills Zhenxu Guang, it won't have any impact on the zhenxu Divine Race. This must be reported to the Lord. With a dignified flash in his eyes, the sky dragon blurred and flew towards Myriad Souls Hall. Sky Dragon Holy, this is the place where the Lord has entered closed-door cultivation. What are you doing here? Amid Myriad Souls Hall's Empyrean statues, Anshaman Great Holy suddenly opened his eyes and looked into the distance. Sky Dragon Holy replied, "Anshaman Great Holy, I have something important to report to the Lord." Anshaman Great Holy uttered flatly, "The Lord's soul has just transformed and reached the consummate level. Consequently, the Lord is nourishing his soul on the 9th soul mountain. Wait until the Lord is done." Anshaman Great Holy, "Let him in." Yang Feng's voice came from Myriad Souls Hall. Anshaman Great Holy made way respectfully. "Yes, Lord." A rainbow bridge emerged from Myriad Souls Hall and landed at the feet of Sky Dragon Holy. After Sky Dragon Holy entered the bridge, he was taken to the peak of the 9th soul mountain. At the peak of the 9th soul mountain, Yang Feng is sitting cross-legged in the void, submerged in endless soul dew. His whole body exudes a mysterious radiance and emanates wisps of immortal aura. The Lord has become so strong. Although we are both holies, but the gap between us is actually this great. The aura alone gives me such a great sense of oppression. He surpassed many Great Holies. Sky Dragon Holy changed into a handsome human and looking at Yang Feng with shock in his eyes. What is it? Yang Feng has his eyes shut tightly, is surrounded by countless runes, and is inhaling a huge amount of soul force with every breath. Sky Dragon Holy replied respectfully, Lord, the zhenxu divine race sent a messenger to say that the angel empress Michaelia was captured and suppressed in the eternal relic site Eternal Star. Michaelia has sealed herself in an angel egg. She will run out of strength and die in 30 days at most. The zhenxu divine race is really brave. Yang Feng opened his eyes, which shone with countless runes, and terrifying anger oozed out of him and reverberated in the void. Fearsome soul pressure emanated from Yang Feng's body and swept in all directions. Subjected to the consummate level soul pressure, Sky Dragon Holy trembled slightly. Anshaman Great Holy said respectfully, Lord, the zhenxu divine race must have set up a comprehensive ambush on Eternal Star. Lord, if you go there, you will be besieged. This old slave requests that you abandon Michaelia. That's the best course of action. When Lord ascends to the Empyrean throne in the future, it won't be too late to destroy the zhenxu divine race. At that time, this old slave is willing to be the vanguard and attack the zhenxu divine race to avenge Lady Michaelia. Yang Feng looked at Anshaman Great Holy coldly, and his eyes surged with icy killing intent. When Yang Feng looked at him, Anshaman Great Holy broke out in a cold sweat from his back and lowered his head, not daring to say a word. Silence pervaded in the hall, as if a storm was brewing. Sky Dragon Holy lowered his head, not daring to say a word. Just as you said, that is indeed the best course of action. After a long time, Yang Feng's voice sounded in the hall. Anshaman Great Holy breathed a sigh of relief, his back drenched with cold sweat. Anshaman Great Holy is not a good person. Countless life forms died at his hands. He sold himself, voluntarily became Yang Feng's slave, and worked hard, all for the sake of not being devoured by Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes surged with endless killing intent, and he said coldly, Unfortunately, I have to save Michaelia, no matter the price. As for the zhenxu divine race, if they dare block my way, I shall destroy them. Anshaman Great Holy frowned slightly, but he remained silent. Waveroot Great Holy requests an audience with Firmament Holy. Arcane Battle Great Holy requests an audience with Firmament Holy. 2 Great Holy rank auras rose outside Myriad Souls Hall, and 2 voices echoed in the area. Yang Feng's gaze moved towards the outside, and he saw the 2 Great Holies at the edge of Myriad Souls Hall. Please come in. Yang Feng's voice echoed in the void. 2 bridges extended from Myriad Souls Hall and landed at the feet of the 2 Great Holies. Fryoubavl.cm. Waveroot Great Holy and Arcane Battle Great Holy stepped onto the 2 bridges. The 2 bridges sent the 2 Great Holies to the 9th Soul Mountain. Well met, Firmament Holy. When the 2 Great Holies saw Yang Feng, they saluted him. This content is taken from freowebnovel.com. Yang Feng asked, Great Holies, what brings you here? Arcane Battle Great Holy smiled boldly and said frankly, I'm here to join your command, become your subordinate and fight for you, Sir Firmament Holy. You reached the top of the 9th Soul Mountain as a holy and thus showed infinite potential. I wish to put myself under your command and help you ascend the Empyrean throne. When you ascend the eternal throne in the future, I hope you can give me some support. Waveroot Great Holy smiled and said, I and Arcane Battle Great Holy are good friends. Our thoughts align on this. Yang Feng responded decisively, Okay, when I ascend the eternal throne, I will look after you too. Each Great Holy can suppress a starfield. Even if it's a warlock emperor, they will respect the great warlocks that join their camp. Since the 2 Great Holies took the initiative to join his camp, Yang Feng naturally can't shut them out. Yang Feng said, The zhenxu divine race captured my good friend Michaelia and sealed her on Eternal Star. She has only 1 month left. I want to save her. Do you have any good ideas? The 2 Great Holies are advanced Great Holy rank powerhouses. In terms of strength alone, they are not inferior to Cloud Dragon Great Holy without using Empyrean-grade secret treasures. They have a wide network of connections in the central starfield and naturally may be able to provide good advice. Arcane Battle Great Holy frowned slightly and said, Eternal Star, that's a danger zone. 30,000 years ago, the zhenxu divine race killed a quasi-Empyrean powerhouse there. It's not that easy to come out of there, Lord, although I have some good friends, but I am the only one willing to fight to the death for you. When the time comes, I can attack Eternal Star as the vanguard. Yang Feng looked at Waveroot Great Holy, declining to comment. Waveroot Great Holy pondered for a while and said, Our primary task is to rescue Lord's good friend Michaelia. Barging into Eternal Star is not advisable. After all, even if Lord can break into Eternal Star, but once Lord's good friend Michaelia dies, it will be all for naught. Waveroot Great Holy asked, Lord, have you heard of the Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor? Yang Feng answered, No, I haven't. What is it? Waveroot Great Holy smiled and said, The Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, an Empyrean called Fantasy Spirit Emperor, refined from countless rare treasures during the Eternal Sovereign Age. Once you put it on, you will be able to transform into another powerhouse. By then, even an Empyrean won't be able to distinguish you from the original. Chapter 1202, Fantasy Spirit Race. Chapter 1202, Fantasy Spirit Race. Translator, Zayamoj. Waveroot Great Holy smiled and said, In a secret realm in the central starfield's ethereal star sea, there dwells the Fantasy Spirit Race. They are the descendants of Fantasy Spirit Emperor and have the Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor. My good friend is the guardian of the Fantasy Spirit Race. If you can persuade him to lend the Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor, I am willing to sneak into the zhenxu divine race and rescue Lady Michaelia. Yang Feng asked, How do I contact him? Just a moment, please. Waveroot Great Holy spread the fingers of his hand and a multicolored scale suddenly emerged and radiated multicolored light, which gave rise to a flower. The flower bloomed. In the center of the flower, a handsome Great Holy with short, blue hair appeared. The handsome Great Holy looked around and asked calmly, What can I do for you, Waveroot Great Holy? This content is taken from fgariwebnavio.com. Waveroot Great Holy answered, Bluefy Great Holy, this is my Lord Firmament Holy. He has something he wants to discuss with you. Bluefy Great Holy's eyes flashed with enigmatic light, and he saluted Yang Feng. Well met, Firmament Holy. Yang Feng uttered, Bluefy Great Holy. I wish to borrow the Fantasy Spirit Race's Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor. After I'm done with my business, I'll pay you 20 springs of immortality as compensation. Blue Spirit Great Holy smiled helplessly and said, Since it's Sir Firmament Holy, I cannot reject the request. However, the Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor is hidden in my race's sacred land Fantasia. If it doesn't wish to show itself, we fundamentally have no way to find it. Empyrean secret treasures with spirit like Shishan armor, green yang halberd, and white tiger sword, if they wish to hide, then even great holy rank powerhouses won't be able to find their tracks. Yang Feng frowned slightly and asked, Fantasia? Can I go in and look for the Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor? You can. This is the location of Fantasia. Sir Firmament Holy, if you don't wish your true identity to be exposed, you can use this identity to enter Fantasia. Bluefy Great Holy tapped with a finger. Ripples rose and the void distorted, as if something wants to cross an endless distance and appear here. However, there is a fearsome barrier in Myriad Souls Hall. The projection of the thing has already appeared here, yet the thing itself can't appear. Yang Feng willed, and the barrier shrouding Myriad Souls Hall disappeared. Ripples rose in the void, and a dark green leaf appeared and radiated fluctuations of the essence of illusion. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes. He took a deep look at the dark green leaf and analyzed it in an instant. Then, with a wave of his hand, the dark green leaf disappeared. In the deepest part of Ethereal Star Sea, in Bluefy Secret Realm. Finally caught up, a beautiful woman with shoulder-length, blue hair and a sexy figure. wearing blue tights that highlight her perfect figure, emerged from a blue light and appeared in front of a 3,000-meter-long ship engraved with mysterious runes. This is the ship leading to the race's sacred land Fantasia. Identify yourself. A soldier radiating glorious sun warlock rank fluctuations of power stepped forward and stated coldly. The beautiful woman in blue tights smiled and flicked her wrist, and a dark green leaf suddenly appeared and radiated brilliant green light. The soldier's expression changed slightly and his eyes shimmered with reverence. And he stepped aside. Juan Karen, the #1 expert of Fantasy Spirit Genius Competition. Please come in. Fantasy Spirit Genius Competition is a grand competition the Fantasy Spirit race holds every 100 years. Only geniuses of the Fantasy Spirit race who are below 1,000 years of age can participate. If they don't die prematurely, the #1 expert of Fantasy Spirit Genius Competition will promote to a Warlock Monarch or even a Holy Spirit Warlock. 50% of Fantasy Spirit Race Holies have once taken the spot of the #1 expert of Fantasy Spirit Genius Competition. This further demonstrates the dignity of the #1 expert of Fantasy Spirit Genius Competition. FRUUBnovel.com. All old acquaintances. Juan Karen boarded the ship that is going to fly to Fantasia, came to a vast hall and looked around. She saw many young geniuses of the Fantasy Spirit race standing in the hall. Juan Karen, she came as well. The top 100 geniuses of this time's Fantasy Spirit Genius Competition have all come. The Fantasy Spirit race geniuses focused their gazes on Juan Karen, and their eyes flickered with envy and admiration. Juan Karen, you're really arrogant. You actually made us wait a whole hour for you. That's the person ranked first in Fantasy Spirit Genius Competition for you. A stunningly beautiful woman with long, blue hair and a bulging chest, wearing a white dress, emanating a coquettish charm from all over, came forward with a cold smile and sneered. Juan Karen apologized. I'm sorry for being late, Juan Mingyan. I'm sorry for making you wait. Everyone. A tall, handsome man with short, blue hair came over with a refreshing smile on his face and said, Forget it, Mingyan. Karen didn't do it on purpose. Besides, there's still time left until departure. A fat man with short, blue hair, who looks like a ball, came over and asked, Since Karen has arrived, why hasn't the ship set out yet? A handsome man with an expressionless face came over and said coldly, Are we still waiting for someone? But only the top 100 experts of the Genius Competition can enter Fantasia. Juan Karen, Juan Mingyan, Xuanhuan, Juan Luo, and Juan Bingjue are the top 5 peerless talents of the Genius Competition. They are far stronger than the other participants of the competition. With the 5 people at the center, 8 Fantasy Spirit race geniuses walked over, formed a small circle, and started talking about the mysteries of all kinds of illusion spells. 3 hours later, Yang Feng stepped into the hall unhurriedly. Who's that? The ship, which should have departed 2 hours ago, was waiting for this guy? Is he the son of some bigwig? As soon as Yang Feng entered the hall, he attracted the gazes of many people and gave rise to speculations. Under the gazes of many people, Yang Feng came to an inconspicuous corner and sat down. He picked up a glass of wine, which is a specialty product of the Fantasy Spirit race, and tasted it quietly. Since everyone has arrived, the ship will depart soon. Please get ready. Soon after Yang Feng entered the hall, a voice sounded in the hall. Countless runes shone, and the ship took off and flew in the direction of Fantasia. Who are you? To let us wait 2 hours for you. Accompanied by a fragrance, Juan Mingyan walked to in front of Yang Feng, looked at him arrogantly, and asked coldly. Juan Mingyan is ranked 3rd in the Genius Competition. Furthermore, she's the descendant of a holy. If she finds a reason, she will criticize the other party. Juan Karen and several geniuses of the Fantasy Spirit race came over along with Juan Mingyan. Juan was said with a helpless, wry smile, My friend, I'm sorry. This is just how Mingyan is. She bears no ill will. If you were offended in any way, please forgive her. Every genius has their pride. Although Xuanhuan is also proud, but his pride is concealed deep in his heart. He is cultured and refined when dealing with people. Yang Feng smiled faintly and asked them to leave tactfully. My name is Huan Feng. I'm sorry, I want to be alone. When he heard this, Xuanhuan pulled Huan Mingyan away from here. We're disturbing him. Huan Mingyan glared at Yang Feng fiercely and whispered, Damn it, that guy is so arrogant, to the point that he's ignoring us. I must teach him a lesson. Don't go overboard. Aware of Yang Feng's hidden disregard for them, Xuanhuan is displeased as well. He warned Huan Mingyan, Don't worry, I'll just have him lose some face. Huan Mingyan smiled, walked to another corner, silently recited an incantation, and spread the fingers of a hand, and an illusory flower suddenly appeared in her hand. Countless runes radiated from the illusory flower and reflected Yang Feng's figure. Huan Mingyan smiled sweetly and erupted with amazing charm. Except for Xuanhuan, Huan Luo, and Huan Bingyue, the other fantasy spirit race geniuses looked away, not daring to look at her for fear of being ensnared by her charm. Huan Mingyan pointed at the illusory flower with her fair hand, and illusory ripples rose, pervaded the hall quietly, and rolled out towards Yang Feng. The illusion spell fluctuations are stealthy and exquisite. Even if it's a warlock monarch rank powerhouse, they won't notice them if they don't pay attention. This last cast a spell on me. Overconfident. Fine. I'll have some fun with you. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a slight smile. He operated the law of illusion and flicked his finger, and a rune containing the law of illusion suddenly appeared in his hand. Ah! Huan Mingyan's eyes suddenly blurred and her pretty face flushed bright red, and she fell softly on the ground, curled up into a ball, and issued bewildering cries. Illusion backlash? He is an expert. So strong. Don't look. Huan Karen's countenance changed. With a wave of her fair hand, a ripple flashed, separating her and Huan Mingyan from the young men of the fantasy spirit race. Huan Karen silently recited an incantation and pointed with her finger, and multicolored light shone and formed runes that entered Huan Mingyan's body. The mysterious runes shone brightly and fought against Yang Feng's illusion spell, trying to remove it from Huan Mingyan's body. Chapter 1203, Fantasy Jew Queen. Chapter 1203, Fantasy Jew Queen. Translator, Zayamoj. Interesting, this lass's illusion art is really exquisite. She already mastered the essence of illusion and established her own path. Amazing. Unfortunately, she's not my opponent. Yang Feng smiled flatly and flicked his finger, and the rune in his hand rotated and burst into strange light, yet it didn't emit any fluctuations of power. The rune on Huan Mingyan shone, flew out, and, while following the spell's karma threads, shot towards Huan Karen. Not good. Her countenance changed. She tapped with her fair finger repeatedly, and illusion art runes formed a blade of illusion that slashed towards the strange illusion rune. The blade of illusion is the embodiment of Huan Karen's path. It possesses infinite power and can sever all kinds of illusion secret methods. Thanks to the blade of illusion, she defeated the prodigies of the fantasy spirit race and obtained the first place in the genius competition. When the blade of illusion slashed the strange rune that doesn't emit fluctuations of power, it raised ripples and forcibly sliced the strange rune apart. Yang Feng's eyes revealed the shade of surprise, and he praised, Ah! It actually sliced my rune apart. That's amazing! Although Yang Feng hasn't mastered the essence of illusion, but as a pinnacle holy rank powerhouse, he mastered the law of illusion a while ago. Although it was an illusion rune he formed casually, but even some warlock monarch rank powerhouses won't be able to break it. FREOEBnovel.com. Ripples suddenly emerged from Huan Mingyan, and runes appeared one by one and swept towards Huan Karen. You sore loser! At the sight of this scene, Huan Karen's expression flickered, and she shouted and slashed at the runes with the blade of illusion. After slicing apart 3 runes, Huan Karen was shrouded by a rune. Her eyes blurred, her body heated up, and she fell softly on the ground and issued bewildering cries. When Xuanhuan heard the voice coming from the boundary, his expression flickered. Not good! Karen lost as well. What is the origin of that person? His illusion attack even defeated Karen. Besides, it didn't have any fluctuations of power. Huan Bingjue uttered coldly. Who cares about his origin? Let's just go there and teach him a lesson. Although we are not his opponents in a one-on-one fight. But we have so many people here. Unless he is a monarch, he is bound to lose at our hands. Okay. The eyes of the young fantasy spirit race geniuses flashed with determination, and they walked towards the other party. Xuanhuan came to in front of Yang Feng and said, Huan Feng, Mingyan offended you. Please forgive her. Please undo the spell you placed on her. Huan Feng, shut up. Huan Mingyan dared to offend Sir Huan Feng. This is her just desert. You're not allowed to plead for her. A voice sounded in the area and a warlock monarch rank pressure shrouded the area. A stunning beauty with shoulder length, blue hair and a sexy figure, dressed in red leather armor, exuding astonishing charm, appeared aboard the ship, emanated a formidable aura, and berated Xuanhuan in them. Xuanju Queen. That's Xuanju Queen, the #1 expert of a previous genius competition. The most outstanding genius of the fantasy spirit race in the last 100,000 years. Monarch realm. She advanced to a monarch in just 1,000 years. That's amazing. She's the most outstanding genius of the fantasy spirit race for a reason. The young fantasy spirit race geniuses aboard the warship gazed at Xuanju Queen with envy and admiration in their eyes. The fantasy spirit race has 100+ warlock monarch rank powerhouses. These warlock monarch rank powerhouses are resources the fantasy spirit race accumulated over the years. Most of the warlock monarch rank powerhouses of the fantasy spirit race have advanced to the monarch realm at about 8,000 years of age. Hunju Queen, however, was able to advance to a warlock monarch rank powerhouse at about 2,000 years of age. She is a peerless genius. Greetings, Xuanju Queen. Xuanhuan and the other young fantasy spirit race geniuses saluted Xuanju Queen. Xuanju Queen came to Yang Feng, looked at the young fantasy spirit race geniuses next to him, raised her slim eyebrows and barked, Why haven't you apologized to Sir Huan Feng yet? Do you want me to throw you all into aberrant prison's 6th floor? Huan Bingjue protested coldly. Xuanju Queen. Huan Feng cast a spell on Mingyan and Karen. Why should we apologize to him? Do you think that, as fantasy spirit genius competition's geniuses, you can ignore everything? That you can contradict me, the warden of aberrant prison? Huan Bingjue, since you refuse to obey, you shall be sent to aberrant prison's 6th floor for 3 years. With a dangerous smile in her eyes, Xuanju Queen pointed with her fair finger. The lily-white finger erupted with countless mysterious runes, radiated enticing charm, and shot towards Huan Bingjue. Huan Bingjue's expression changed dramatically. He broke out with countless mysterious runes. But in the next moment, the countless runes all over his body fell into a state of disarray. Next, Xuanju Queen tapped him on the forehead with her finger, and he lost all strength and fell to the ground. Xuanju Queen said grimly, Throw him into aberrant prison's 6th floor. Yes, Queen. Illusion ripples rose, and 2 fantasy spirit race powerhouses dressed in blue suddenly appeared, saluted Xuanju Queen, and then grabbed Huan Bingjue like a dead dog and disappeared. So strong. She one-shot Huan Bingjue. As expected of Xuanju Queen, the monarch of our race most hopeful to promote to a holy. Gazes full of admiration focused on Xuanju Queen. Xuanhuan saluted Yang Feng decisively and uttered respectfully, Sir Huan Feng, everything was our fault. Mingyan shouldn't have cast that spell on you. If we offended you in any way, please forgive us. Sir Huan Feng, we were at fault. Please forgive us. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Seeing the determination in Xuanju Queen's actions, the fantasy spirit race geniuses bowed their heads and apologized to Yang Feng. Aberrant prison is the place where criminals of the fantasy spirit race are punished. After being thrown into this place, you will be disabled even if you don't die. Since Huan Bingjue was thrown into aberrant prison, his future will likely be ruined. It will be hard for him to get ahead again. Yang Feng said coldly, The spell placed on your companions was undone. Now leave. Thank you, sir. Xuanhuan and them breathed a sigh of relief, as if they were pardoned, and then left in embarrassment. Radiating astonishing charm and aura, Xuanju Queen sat on a sofa in front of Yang Feng and said apologetically, "Sir, I'm sorry. The kids of our race have always been arrogant. I ask for your forgiveness for any offense." Yang Feng asked, "Do you know my identity?" Xuanju Queen smiled and said in reply, "I do, sir, although your identity is top secret. However, in order to avoid misunderstandings, Bluefy Great Holy ordered me to come as your personal guard." As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the central starfield, he found an excuse to suppress the Golden Jade Fox race and almost emptied the race's treasury. Since Bluefy Great Holy doesn't want anyone of his race to have a conflict with Yang Feng, he arranged the genius of the race with the greatest charm and potential, Xuanju Queen, to serve as Yang Feng's personal escort. Yang Feng said indifferently, "Bluefy Great Holy is thorough. Apart from you, does anyone else know who I am?" Xuanju Queen answered with a smile, "Don't worry, sir. No one knows your identity except for Bluefy Great Holy and me." Yang Feng nodded. "That's good." Xuanju Queen smiled and said, "Karen and Mingyan are both pretty good girls. However, Mingyan is a little arrogant. Sir, would you like to call them over and teach them a lesson?" Yang Feng bent his body slightly. His eyes radiated a wild gleam, and he stared at Xuanju Queen and asked with a light smile, "I want to teach you a lesson. How about it?" Xuanju Queen's pretty face flushed, and she lowered her head like a shy and adorable girl. "If it's a command, then I will naturally comply." Yang Feng closed his eyes, leaned against the sofa, and uttered slowly, "What great acting skill! You are a great woman. Unfortunately, however, I haven't been in the mood lately." Xuanju Queen hesitated for a moment and asked, "Is it because of Lady Michaelia?" A terrifying pressure surged and shrouded the surroundings, making Xuanju Queen's bones issue crisp sounds. As if she was pressed down by a mountain, she practically couldn't move. "Yes." After a while, a voice sounded in this space. The pressure dissipated. Xuanju Queen felt like she got a new lease on life. A storm was set off in Xuanju Queen's heart. That was scary. So this is Firmament Holy, a peerless powerhouse who can contend against Divine Imperator and Darkglare Emperor. He is incredibly strong, just like rumored. The pressure he gives off is even greater than that of Bluefy Great Holy. The ship was quite fast. After hundreds of space jumps, it appeared outside a huge star radiating mysterious light, and then landed in a harbor on the star. So this is Fantasia. It is a bit similar to Dream World, but it's of a higher grade. After all, Dream World is only the gathering place of dreams. At most, it can bear 1 or 2 Holy Spirit warlocks. It is far from being on Fantasia's level. When Yang Feng walked out of the starship, he saw that there is a powerful boundary set up. Outside the boundary, there roam all kinds of strange existences, just like in Dream World. Chapter 1204, Shocking the Fantasy Spirit Race's Geniuses. Chapter 1204, Shocking the Fantasy Spirit Race's Geniuses. Translator, Zayamoj. Huan Feng. This is the Fantasy Spirit Race's sacred land Fantasia. In here, our race's most valuable treasure will generate enemies according to each person's strength. The longer you can persevere in here, the greater your potential. I know you are stronger than me. However, I'm not inferior to anyone in terms of potential. I challenge you to see who can last longer in Fantasia. Huan Mingyan came over and stared at Yang Feng. Her pretty face was slightly flushed. Her beautiful eyes, which seemed to spit out fire, stared fixedly at Yang Feng. Huan Mingyan has changed her clothes. Just thinking about what happened previously, she has the urge to rush at Yang Feng and bite him. But with Xuanju Queen, the warden of Aberrant Prison, standing beside Yang Feng, despite how angry Huan Mingyan was, she could only vent her anger in this way. Xuanju Queen looked at Huan Mingyan with an enigmatic smile, and then looked at Yang Feng. She remained quiet. Yang Feng asked flatly, "Why should I accept your challenge?" Huan Mingyan shouted, "If you win, I will be your maid and serve you for 100 years. If you lose, ask Xuanju Queen to release Huan Bingjue from Aberrant Prison and be my servant for 3 years. Xuanju Queen's beautiful eyes brightened, and she smiled. As expected of iridescent Holy's favorite descendant, she's really smart. In the entire fantasy spirit race, only Yang Feng and Bluefy Great Holy have the power to release Huan Bingjue from aberrant prison. For Huan Mingyan to guess this at a glance, Xuanju Queen couldn't help but secretly applaud her. Xuanhua's countenance changed greatly, and he hurried forward to stop her. Mingyan, don't challenge him. He is strong and is of extraordinary origin. It's too risky. Huan Mingyan replied. Xuanhua, step aside. I made up my mind. I know you're doing this for me. However, I need you to shut up. This is the only way to save Huan Bingjue. Xuanhua's expression flickered. In the end, he didn't protest anymore. Huan Mingyan's eyes fell on Yang Feng, filled with fighting spirit. Huan Feng, if you're a man, accept my challenge. Okay, I accept. With a faint smile, Yang Feng stepped out of the boundary and entered Fantasia. As soon as Yang Feng entered Fantasia, strange fluctuations of illusion swept towards him from all directions. At this time, as if it came to life, Fantasia surged with hair-raising fluctuations. A true spirit-level dire beast true dragon from primordial times suddenly appeared and emanated terrifying pressure. As soon as the true dragon appeared from Fantasia, the boundary set up by fantasy spirit race holies was pulverized by the terrifying pressure it emitted. When the boundary disintegrated, Huan Mingyan and company were swept by illusion force and turned into queer things such as puppets, biscuits, candy, stools, and so on. The Empyrean might stifled Huan Mingyan, Huan Karen, and company, and they knelt involuntarily, trembled, and looked at the terrifying true dragon in horror. The puppets, biscuits, candy, stools, and so on twisted and knelt to the ground, looking extremely strange. Only Xuanju Queen, who was enveloped by a mysterious rune, was able to resist the illusion force's erosion. After all, she is a peerless genius of the fantasy spirit race and is closest to the holy rank. Even if it's Empyrean might, it can't make her lose her fighting strength completely. Huan Mingyan looked at the true dragon with shock in her eyes. How could this be? True dragon. This is a true dragon from primordial times with Empyrean strength. How can Fantasia form such a terrifying existence? Even when the holies come to Fantasia to temper themselves, they can't cause such a terrifying true dragon to appear. True dragon. How can Fantasia form a true dragon? This is a true dragon. Could it be? Does Huan Feng has the potential to become an Empyrean? How is this possible? Who is Huan Feng? When did the fantasy spirit race produce such a monster? That guy actually caused Fantasia to form a true dragon. What a monster! The fantasy spirit race geniuses that changed into biscuits, puppets, and other things were stunned by what they saw, unable to believe their eyes. Xuanju Queen looked at the lifelike true dragon in shock. As expected of a peerless prodigy of this era, a monster with consummate level soul, as soon as he entered Fantasia, he triggered the sacred land to generate a true dragon-level dire beast. As expected of a future Empyrean candidate. Although the true dragon is an illusion creature formed by Fantasia, but it is lifelike. It gives off the sensation of a genuine true dragon from primordial times. If you are killed in Fantasia due to cognitive dissonance, even holies will have their soul extinguished and will die. True dragon. What a warm welcome. Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor. I know you can hear me. I came for you. Please come out and help me. When I'm done with my business, I'll reward you generously. Yang Feng looked at the true spirit-level true dragon emanating immortal Empyrean might and unleashed a terrifying will to echo in the void. The true dragon's eyes flickered, its figure blurred, and it flew over and extended a claw. The claw sealed the void, tore the firmament, and barreled towards Yang Feng. Truth Spirit Eye. Yang Feng's eyes suddenly surged with countless mysterious runes and flashed. Countless mysterious runes flew out of his eyes and formed a 10,000-meter-long illusory sword that slashed towards the true dragon. Truth Spirit Eye is a peerless secret method recorded in transcendent scripture that can break all illusions in the world. At the time, Transcendent Lord defeated the world's strongest illusion art user in the world by relying on this secret method. This secret method is also one of the most powerful illusion-breaking secret methods Yang Feng has mastered. The true dragon's claw surged with dragon chi and crushed the 10,000-meter-long illusory sword with ease. With its momentum unabated, the true dragon's claw shot towards Yang Feng. Illusion arts are really not my forte. However, I have an underling who is good at illusion arts. Yang Feng smiled faintly, and the phantom ruler, who is hovering between real and illusory, appeared on his body. The phantom ruler shone with countless runes, and a face with 9 eyes appeared on its body and looked at the true dragon. The 9 eyes released 9 rays that shot towards the true dragon. When the 9 rays hit it, the true dragon split into pieces. Countless tentacles ejected from the phantom ruler, stabbed into the true dragon, and frantically absorbed its illusion force. Huan Mingyan was stunned. It's over? But that was a dreamland true dragon that can suppress Great Holies. This chapter is updated by fruubavel.cm. What's that? It can suppress a dreamland true dragon. What treasure did Huan Feng use? Why is it so incredible? The fantasy spirit race geniuses were shocked when they saw this scene, unable to believe their eyes. Huanju Queen inhaled a breath of cold air, and the color of shock flashed in her beautiful eyes. Truly formidable. With that secret treasure, if he attacks our fantasy spirit race, we won't have the strength to resist. As expected of an overlord who wiped out numerous races by himself. Firmament Holy's methods are really unpredictable and mysterious. The dreamland true dragon collapsed. All of a sudden, Fantasia shook, and a beautiful true spirit phoenix enveloped in flames that can burn the world to ashes appeared. Along with the true spirit phoenix, a swarm of dreamland creatures appeared and rushed towards Yang Feng. While being besieged by this dreamland legion, even if it's a great holy rank powerhouses, it would be hard for them to escape with their life. So you reject the wine and choose the poison. The look in Yang Feng's eyes became ice cold. Ripples appeared on his body, and a swarm of phantom rulers suddenly appeared. When the Infinity Warlock rank phantom rulers appeared, they attacked the Dreamland Legion. The phantom ruler who devoured 9 Eyes Phangasm Emperor shone with countless runes, changed into 9 Eyes Phangasm Emperor, took a step, and engaged with the true spirit phoenix. After the phantom ruler transformed into 9 Eyes Phangasm Emperor, its 9 eyes glittered with runes and fired rays at the true spirit phoenix. Hit by the rays, the phoenix disintegrated into pieces, and then was devoured by the phantom ruler. Meanwhile, the phantom ruler legion burst into the Dreamland Legion, and countless phantom tentacles ejected, stabbed the Dreamland creatures, and frantically extracted their power. Fantasia's Dreamland creature legion collapsed like an avalanche. The phantom rulers wantonly devoured their illusion force. Egayuyobinovel.com. Among Yang Feng's ruler series battle robots, phantom rulers are the bane of Dreamland creatures, treating them as food. Even Warlock Monarch rank Dreamland creatures are vulnerable against an Infinity Warlock rank phantom ruler. With his hands behind his back, protected by the phantom ruler legion, Yang Feng walked towards the depths of Fantasia. Fantasia trembled, and countless Dreamland creatures appeared. As soon as the Dreamland creatures that can kill holies appeared, they were torn to pieces by the phantom rulers. Chapter 1205. Subduing the Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor. Chapter 1205. Subduing the Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor. Translator, Zayamoj. Bluefy Great Holy hiding in the void watched in shock as Yang Feng crushed the Dreamland creatures in his way inside. That's Firmament Holy for you. He's terrifyingly strong. Sure enough, he's a monster who can compete with primordial Empyreans. Yang Feng's battle record is really fierce. He not only quelled Tai Yuan Starfield, but also suppressed and conquered the forces of the Golden Jade Fox race and Young Lightning Empyrean. Although Bluefy Great Holy sent Huanju Queen to escort the other party. But since he was worried that something unexpected might happen, he came in person to keep watch. Worried that it might displease Yang Feng, he hid in the void and watched quietly. Fantasia is the sacred land of the fantasy spirit race. With the mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor as the core, Fantasia is a sacred land, a late Fantasy Spirit race quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse refined from the late Fantasy Spirit Empyrean's palace relic site and countless treasures of heaven and earth. Even if it is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, they may be bewildered and suppressed by Fantasia's dreamland true dragon and phoenix. The Phantom Ruler, however, can easily devour the dreamland true dragon and phoenix. This is simply incredible. This is all thanks to the fact that the Phantom Ruler devoured Nine Eyes Phangasm Emperor's Empyrean path traces and discarnate soul and evolved to an unimaginable degree. Like a fish back in water, the Phantom Ruler Legion frenziedly absorbed Fantasia's illusion force and constantly evolved. In the wake of Yang Feng's Legion, all illusion force disappeared and all kinds of strange phenomena settled down. Yang Feng's will echoed in Fantasia. Mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor. Come out. If you don't come out, I don't mind destroying Fantasia itself. By then, you will be forced to show yourself. Billows surged in Fantasia, and illusion force congregated and formed a 10,000-kilometer-long Kuanping emanating Empyrean might. The eyes of the Great Holy rank Phantom Ruler, who has transformed into Nine Eyes Phangasm Emperor, flashed brightly, and rays of light shot towards the Kuanping. When the rays hit it, the Kuanping collapsed into pieces. The Phantom Ruler's eyes flashed and ejected rays that slammed into the Kuanping and devoured its illusion force. Pig-headed. In that case, don't blame me. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and he willed. The space around him distorted, and 1,000,000 Phantom Rulers suddenly appeared and pounced at Fantasia. Mysterious runes appeared on the 1,000,000 Phantom Rulers, and they began devouring Fantasia's power. The Great Holy rank Phantom Ruler twisted, changed in Yang Feng's likeness, and then turned into a black hole that shrouded Fantasia. Fantasia shook slightly as the Great Holy rank Phantom Ruler devoured a tremendous amount of illusion force. Shrouded in terrifying devour force, Fantasia shook continuously and began to degenerate bit by bit. Bluefy Great Holy's countenance changed dramatically. His figure blurred, and he appeared beside Yang Feng, and persuaded with a helpless look on his face. Firmament Holy, please stop. This is the sacred land of my race. Please be lenient. Yang Feng turned towards Bluefy Great Holy, his eyes flickered with frigid killing intent, and he said while enunciating each syllable, Bluefy Great Holy, I shall destroy your race's sacred land today. In the future, I will help you rebuild a better one. However, if you stand in my way, you will be my enemy. Ever since he learned that Michaelia was suppressed by the zhenxu divine race, Yang Feng was furious. But he is aware that Eternal Star is a tiger's den. If he makes a mistake, he might lose and die. This is the reason why he's restraining himself from rushing towards Eternal Star. The Fantasy Spirit race is ranked in the top 5 of the Eternal Starfield's forces. But Yang Feng's Phantom Rulers have a great restraining effect against its illusion arts. As a result, if the two sides fight, Yang Feng can easily suppress the other party. Bluefy Great Holy's mind revolved lightning fast. He looked at the Phantom Ruler with apprehension and said with a bitter smile, Since Firmament Holy has spoken, then so be it. The Fantasy Spirit race is greatly disadvantaged against Yang Feng's Phantom Rulers, which have a great restraining effect against illusions. After thinking of Yang Feng's fierce military record and weighing things, Bluefy Great Holy made a choice. It's better to have the sacred land destroyed than the race. Furthermore, Yang Feng promised that he will rebuild the Fantasy Spirit race's sacred land after he ascends to the Empyrean throne. With the power and resources of a warlock emperor, it is only a matter of time before Fantasia is rebuilt. Yang Feng restrained the killing intent in his eyes and looked coldly at Fantasia. Stop! I'll work for you. All of a sudden, there were ripples in the void, and a liquid-like sphere flew out of the void and appeared in front of Yang Feng. It extended and took the form a delicate mask as thin as a cicada's wings. On the mask, there are countless runes containing the mysteries of illusions, flickering intermittently. Yang Feng took a deep look at Bluefy Great Holy, smiled faintly, and waved his hand. Ripples rose, and the Phantom Ruler Legion flew into spatial portals and disappeared. Fantasia was shrouded in illusion force. but compared to before, its power has decreased by more than 50%. Yang Feng extended his hand and grabbed the mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor. Next, his figure fluttered, and he disappeared. Everbright Star is one of the 1,365 holy stars controlled by the Zhenxu divine race. It can produce a specialty product called Everbright Crystal, which is a treasure of heaven and earth that can be used to refine springs of immortality. Everbright Star has Xuanhuan Holy from the Zhenxu divine race and Shimmering Holy from a vassal race standing guard. In a hall, there are numerous beautiful dancers dancing in the hall. In the center of the hall, there sit the very handsome Xuanhuan Holy and Shimmering Holy, whose whole body looks like a mass of twisting light. Shimmering Holy opened his mouth and inhaled, and the wine in his cup poured into his mouth. He asked with a worried look on his face, "Xuanhuan Holy, do you think Firmament Holy will go to Eternal Star?" Xuanhuan Holy smiled coldly and said in reply, "Since Divine Imperator has claimed it, then the angel Empress Michaelia must really be a most important person to Firmament Holy. With his character, he is bound to go to Eternal Star. If he enters Eternal Star, he won't be able to come out again." Shimmering Holy uttered with a worried look on his face. What if Firmament Holy doesn't enter Eternal Star? With his talent, as long as he is given time, he is bound to become an invincible overlord in the future. Xuanhuan Holy's eyes flickered with icy killing intent. Time? If he doesn't enter Eternal Star, we will kill Michaelia. Afterwards, several races and Divine Imperator will unite and besiege Firmament Holy. He won't be given any time to grow stronger. Not good. All of a sudden, Xuanhuan Holy's countenance changed dramatically. Countless mysterious runes appeared all over his body and formed magic boundaries around him. A holy slaying artillery beam fell from the sky and hit the hall. The holy slaying artillery beam smashed the hall's defensive boundaries and destroyed everything. 2 rays of light flashed and flew out of the ruins. That's Firmament Holy's mechanical golem legion. How come it's here? As soon as Xuanhuan Holy flew out of the ruins, he saw battle robots flying towards Everbright Star. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.cm. In the void, interstellar warships are firing a rain of light at Everbright Star. Under the barrage of light, the Zhenxu divine race's powerhouses are being turned into ashes. Damn it! Why is this happening? Firmament Holy dares to attack the Zhenxu divine race. The Zhenxu divine race is an eternal Empyrean race. Curses! This beast! This damn beast! Xuanhuan Holy's eyes shimmered with the shade of anger. The Zhenxu divine race is always the one who actively attacks others. For the Zhenxu divine race to be the target of an attack and destruction, it naturally infuriated him. Firmament Holy. Damn it, it's Firmament Holy. What a fierce character. He actually dares to attack an eternal Empyrean race. Upon seeing this scene, Shimmering Holy couldn't help but shudder inside. Without nay hesitation, he cast a secret method, turned into a stream of light, and fled into the distance. Although Shimmering Holy is a vassal of the Zhenxu divine race, but that doesn't mean that he is willing to lose his life for the sake of the Zhenxu divine race. Go to hell! A giant hand fell from the sky, evolved into a huge black hole, and swept towards Shimmering Holy. Shimmering Holy's complexion changed greatly. He looked at the sky and shouted madly, "Firmament Holy, I am Shimmering Holy. Spare my life. I am willing to serve you." Too late. Everyone here is going to die. A callous voice came from the void. A black hole appeared at once and swallowed Shimmering Holy. Xuanhuan Holy's figure flickered, and he turned into 360 avatars containing his aura and fled in different directions. freewebnovel.cm. The 360 avatars are a secret method Xuanhuan Holy spent a great price to cultivate. Even among Great Holies, few would be able to see through the avatars. In the void, Yang Feng revealed a smile of derision. All of a sudden, the phantom ruler appeared behind him, opened one eye after another, and fired phantom rays at the avatars. You can also listen on. Chapter 1206, All-Out War. Chapter 1206, All-Out War. Translator, Zayamoj. Hit by the phantom rays, the 360 avatars of Xuanhuan Holy trembled. Their eyes glazed over, and they flew back at once. A single body just trembled slightly and stopped for a moment. Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and a torrent of time appeared and swept towards Xuanhuan Holy. The flow of time around Xuanhuan Holy appeared to stop. An afterimage flashed, and Tianyi appeared and stabbed at Xuanhuan Holy with the Godslayer dagger. Xuanhuan Holy erupted with runes, and magic shields appeared one after another. The Godslayer dagger easily pierced through the magic shields and stabbed Xuanhuan Holy. Countless runes glittered, spread along Xuanhuan Holy's body, and sealed him. A hand erupted with countless runes and grabbed Xuanhuan Holy. The battle robots swept Everbright Star like a tide and massacred the zhenxu divine race powerhouses on the star. Murdoch Star is the home planet of a vassal race of the zhenxu divine race. Floating in Murdoch Star's outer space, a fearsome interstellar fleet unleashed a torrent of light blasting towards Murdoch Star. The torrent of light blasted countless Redder race soldiers into ashes. Firmament Holy! You beast! You dare attack the Redder race! I will kill you! I will wipe the human race out! A Redder race powerhouse with a bull head and a human body, dressed in a lightning armor, unleashed a howl, brandished the battle axe in his hands, and engaged countless 6th-generation battle robots. Every time the Redder race Holy swung his battle axe, lightning shone and swept the void, turning 6th-generation battle robots in its wake into ashes. To dare insult my lord, what gall! Die! Terrifying demonic chi surged, and a giant head full of eyes dropped down from the sky. The eyes on the giant hand opened and fired beams at the Redder race Holy. The Redder race Holy's complexion changed greatly. He waved his hand, and a disc bearing endless lightning flew out and detonated. 36 lightning dragons formed from lightning runes suddenly flew out and shot towards the giant head covered in eyes in the sky. The lightning dragons smashed the countless beams fired by the giant hand. The Redder race Holy took advantage of this opportunity and escaped into the distance in a flash of lightning. Although he is an outstanding figure among holies, but in front of a great holy, if he doesn't escape, only death will await him. All of a sudden, ripples rose in space, and the Redder race Holy bounced back. Spatial fluctuations flashed, and a swarm of space rulers suddenly appeared and opened a seal boundary. Redder Holy, you have some skill. If I were alone, I might not be able to catch you. However, since this is a war launched by my lord, I am not alone. With a ferocious smile on his face, Anshaman Great Holy came out of the void and stared coldly at Redder Holy. Behind him, there are countless Ruler Series battle robots hovering in the air. Countless lights shone. 3 minutes later, Anshaman Great Holy came out of the void with Redder Holy's head in his hand. These mechanical golems are really formidable. Besides, they are so many in number. They are the best helpers. Anshaman Great Holy looked at the Ruler Series battle robots around him, and his eyes flashed with the shade of satisfaction. Without the support of the Ruler Series battle robots, it would be easy for Anshaman Great Holy to defeat Redder Holy. But when it comes to killing the other party, that would be almost impossible. After all, Redder Holy was the protector of a race. After joining the camp of the zhenxu divine race, he obtained several top-secret treasures. By then, even though he was not Anshaman Great Holy's opponent, but escape didn't pose a problem to him. However, after the space rulers sealed the space, Redder Holy was doomed to die at Anshaman Great Holy's hands. Almost at the same time, holy stars belonging to the zhenxu divine race and its vassal races were attacked by Yang Feng's interstellar fleet. One after another, stars of the zhenxu divine race and its vassal races were razed by Yang Feng's mechanical legion. Some of the holies guarding those stars were killed by Yang Feng's mechanical legion, others escaped and fled to the zhenxu divine kingdom. Firmament Holy Yang Feng launched an attack against the zhenxu divine race without declaring war. Within 1 day, he exterminated 20 races, raised 36 holy stars, and slayed 15 holies. As soon as this news appeared, the holy forum exploded. He made his move. As expected, Firmament Holy attacked the zhenxu divine race. That's an eternal Empyrean race. Firmament Holy actually dared to attack an eternal Empyrean race. The zhenxu divine race is an eternal Empyrean race who gave birth to quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. Yet Yang Feng dared to strike at them? Firmament Holy, what a fierce character! Holies commented spiritedly on the Holy Forum. In fact, the entire Holy Forum was shocked. As an eternal Empyrean race, the zhenxu divine race is an extremely strong overlord in eternal starfield. In eternal starfield, only they attack other forces. Other forces don't dare challenge them. For tens of thousands of years, no race has dared to provoke the zhenxu divine race. Now Yang Feng wiped out 20 vassal races, raised 36 holy stars, and slayed 15 holies of the zhenxu divine race, forging a blood feud. An all-out war. For a woman, Firmament Holy Yang Feng started an all-out war with the zhenxu divine race. What a moron. If Firmament Holy didn't mind the angel empress Michaelia, with his strength, he would be able to become the 9th warlock emperor of the humans in the future. By then, the zhenxu divine race would bow its head with just a sentence from him. To fall out with the zhenxu divine race for the sake of a mere woman. How unreasonable. With the universe great tribulation upon us, it's unwise for Firmament Holy to attack an eternal Empyrean race for the sake of a woman. The comments of many holies on the Holy Forum were full of hostility and malice towards Yang Feng. After suffering an attack from Yang Feng, fleets flew out from zhenxu divine kingdom and disappeared into the boundless starry sky. When the zhenxu divine race's vassal races learned that Yang Feng exterminated 20 races, they lost courage and evacuated towards zhenxu divine kingdom. Zhenxu divine kingdom is a huge star much larger than the 36 primary material planes of the world of warlocks. Originally, only zhenxu divine race people could enter zhenxu divine kingdom. However, after Yang Feng unleashed a massacre and wiped out 20 vassal races of the zhenxu divine race, if the zhenxu divine race didn't allow them to evacuate into zhenxu divine kingdom, the vassal races would have defected to Yang Feng's side and enhanced his power. After the Golden Jade Fox race submitted to Yang Feng, they led pretty good lives. All the races of the central starfield that took refuge with Yang Feng are doing well. After the outbreak of the war, scared witless, many vassal races of the zhenxu divine race prepared to take refuge with Yang Feng. Let me in! With a slight flash of light, a holy emerged, flew to zhenxu divine kingdom's boundary, and shouted loudly, Xuanhuan Holy, please go there for testing. A voice came from zhenxu divine kingdom. At the same time, holy wills focused on Xuanhuan Holy. Humph! Xuanhuan Holy snorted coldly, then turned into a stream of light, and appeared at a checkpoint outside zhenxu divine kingdom. This content is taken from fga-iwabnavio.co. Lights shone, and an extraordinary life-form true woolly white beast with white fur, a single eye, and a lion-like body appeared. The true woolly white beast's soul I can pry at the soul fluctuations of powerhouses. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse using illusion arts, they can't fool its eye. White light ejected from the true woolly white beast's eye and illuminated Xuanhuan Holy. The true woolly white beast said, This really is Xuanhuan Holy. The holy wills that locked on Xuanhuan Holy disappeared one by one. Xuanhuan, you were actually able to escape this calamity. Lucky you. With a flash of light, a handsome zhenxu divine race holy appeared in front of Xuanhuan Holy. Xuanhuan Holy spoke with a fearful expression on his face. I was lucky that Firmament Holy didn't take action himself. I used several life-saving treasures and was finally able to escape with my life. Suyen, how many holies did our race lose? Suyen Holy sighed, a grave look on his face. Our race suffered disastrous casualties. In total, 4 holies died, 5 suffered severe injuries, 3 went missing, and 3 escaped unscathed. Of our vassal races, 23 were wiped out. Among them, 19 holies died. Only 4 escaped with their lives. Suyen Holy's eyes flashed with a firm shade. However, our race has dispatched 4 legions, coupled with the Cosmic Eyes Tiger race and the Star Moon Sky Snake race. The 3 eternal Empyrean races are bound to suppress Firmament Holy. Chapter 1207, Attacking zhenxu Divine Kingdom. Chapter 1207, Attacking zhenxu Divine Kingdom. Translator, Zayamoj. An enigmatic ray streaked across Xuanhuan Holy's eyes. The cosmic eyes tiger race and the star moon sky snake race? Xuanhuan Holy gritted his teeth, saying, "What is zhenxu Great Holy thinking? Why does he insist on offending Firmament Holy? Since zhenxu Divine Sun died, then so be it. But why should we offend Firmament Holy, who has the making of an empyrean because of him? Even if we win this war, we will have to pay a bitter price. Although only 4 holies of the zhenxu divine race died. But coupled with the 19 holies of the vassal races that died, it is a heavy blow to the zhenxu divine race. By relying on a large number of vassal races, the zhenxu divine race can dominate eternal starfield, expand its influence to most corners of the starfield, collect countless resources, and cultivate a large number of holies and great holies. If it had no vassal races, the prestige of the zhenxu divine race would drop by at least 70%. For so many holies to die at once, this is a great blow to the zhenxu divine race. Xuanhuan Holy smiled bitterly and said, "Everyone has their own selfish motives. After all, zhenxu divine son was zhenxu Great Holy's sole descendant that promoted to a holy as well as the sole descendant with the potential to advance to a great holy. His death naturally made zhenxu Great Holy go mad. The stronger the life form is, the more difficult it is for them to give birth to strong pure blood offsprings. Prior to advancing to a holy, powerhouses can generally have many descendants. However, once they advance to a holy, in order to give birth to offsprings, they must use many precious treasures as well as employ some secret methods. For zhenxu Great Holy, who is a quasi-empyrean rank old monster of the zhenxu divine race, it is difficult to have children. It is even more difficult to produce a child who can evolve into a Holy Spirit warlock. Zhenxu Divine Son was extremely proud and arrogant because he had zhenxu Great Holy backing him. Since he died at Yangfeng's hands, it naturally made zhenxu Great Holy go mad. Xuanhuan Holy sighed slightly and uttered, "Forget it. Anyway, I have something important to discuss with Suning Great Holy. I'll take my leave first." Xuanhuan Holy nodded, "Okay." With a flash of light, Xuanhuan Holy flew towards Tianshu Shrine at the center of zhenxu Divine Kingdom. Although Tianshu Shrine is called a shrine, but it is a series of shrines. There are halos emanating from the shrines, making them look like divine countries of gods. A ray flashed and descended in front of a towering and magnificent shrine in the center of Tianshu Shrine. On the gate of the magnificent shrine, there is a Xuanhuan dragon head inlaid. The Xuanhuan dragon is an almost extinct heaven and earth variant whose eyes can see through all illusion arts. Even if it is a quasi-empyrean, they won't be able to bypass the Xuanhuan dragon's gaze. Xuanhuan Holy stopped in front of the gate and said coldly, "I have something important to discuss with Suning Great Holy. Updat.dfrmfgewebenvel.com." The Xuanhuan dragon's eyes flickered, and 2 beams ejected and enveloped Xuanhuan Holy. Shortly after, the 2 beams disappeared, and the boundary at the gate shone and opened. Xuanhuan Holy took a step and entered Tianshu Shrine. In a hall inside Tianshu Shrine, there is a handsome young man enjoying the beautiful dance of gorgeous women from different races. When Xuanhuan Holy entered the hall, he saluted the young man sitting in the center of the hall. "Well met, Suning Great Holy." Suning Great Holy said indifferently, "Xuanhuan Holy, you came. Take a seat." Xuanhuan Holy uttered, "Great Holy, I have something important to tell you. Please have them take their leave." Suning Great Holy frowned slightly and said coldly, "If you have anything to say, wait until the dance performance is over." Xuanhuan Holy uttered, "It's really important. Great Holy, please have them take their leave." "Leave." Suning Great Holy's face sank slightly. He waved his hand, and the gorgeous dancers left. Suning Great Holy asked coldly, "What is it?" Xuanhuan Holy answered, "There is a spy within the zhenxu divine race. Furthermore, the spy is of high status. It is a holy. They were bribed by Firmament Holy." Suning Great Holy's expression changed and his heart surged with shock. "How is this possible? Firmament Holy entered the central starfield less than 100 years ago. How could he have bribed a holy of our race? The holy Firmament Holy bribed is me." All of a sudden, Xuanhuan Holy turned into a stream of light and stabbed at Su Ning Great Holy with the God-Slayer dagger. Su Ning Great Holy's countenance changed. He became furious, and countless mysterious runes appeared all over his body. Xuanhuan Holy, you dare attack me? What benefits did Firmament Holy offer you? At this moment, the Great Holy Rank Phantom Ruler suddenly emerged from Xuanhuan Holy, and the face of Nine Eyes Phangasm Emperor appeared on its chest. 9 beams containing the essence of illusion shot towards Su Ning Great Holy. Su Ning Great Holy erupted with all kinds of lights. All of a sudden, a mirror flew out, grew an eye, and attempted to block the 9 beams. Hit by the beams, the mirror's eye twisted, turned, and looked at Su Ning Great Holy, and light of illusion slammed into Su Ning Great Holy. Su Ning Great Holy fell into a dreamland for a moment. At this moment, the God-Slayer dagger in Xuanhuan Holy's hand stabbed into Su Ning Great Holy's abdomen. Countless runes extended from the God-Slayer dagger and sealed the power of Su Ning Great Holy. Su Ning Great Holy glared angrily at Xuanhuan Holy. Why Xuanhuan Holy? Why did you side with Firmament Holy and betray our race? Naturally, it's because I want to destroy your zhenxu divine race. Xuanhuan Holy smiled, and the Phantom Ruler's countless tentacles stabbed into Su Ning Great Holy. Su Ning Great Holy fell into a state of confusion. Xuanhuan Holy asked coldly, "Where is Michaelia?" Su Ning Great Holy answered dully, "Michaelia is locked up on the 9th floor of Star Underworld. That place is guarded by zhenxu Great Holy, Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, and Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy." Yang Feng's incarnation of Xuanhuan Holy said with a cold smile, "These 3 are either pinnacle Great Holies or quasi-Empyreans. It looks like they think quite highly of me. Zhenxu Great Holy, Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, and Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy are named after their race and are the strongest experts of their race. They are either pinnacle Great Holies of quasi-Empyreans. Zhenxu Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean. As for Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy and Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy, they are extremely mysterious individuals. They haven't been active for tens of thousands of years. As a result, no one knows how strong they are. Read his memory." Yang Feng glanced at Su Ning Great Holy and spread the fingers of a hand, and a tube emerged from the Shishan armor, stabbed into Su Ning Great Holy, erupted with countless runes, and frantically absorbed his memories. The Shishan armor quickly filtered out most of the other party's memories and selected all the information Yang Feng wanted. Yang Feng rubbed his face slightly, and his body twisted and turned into Su Ning Great Holy's likeness. Unless he unleashes attacks, it is impossible for even quasi-Empyreans to see through this disguise. Yang Feng smiled coldly and looked at the void. "Zhenxu Divine Country has heavy defenses. Even though I have disguised myself as Su Ning Great Holy, I can't do it for too long. Thankfully, I don't need to disguise myself for too long." In Zhenxu Divine Kingdom's outer space, the void suddenly rippled, and a huge fleet emerged. Resplendent lights shone, and beams of light barreled towards the fleet that flew towards Zhenxu Divine Kingdom. Bombarded by the beams of light, the interstellar warship turned into fireworks that bloomed in the starry sky. Firmament Holy. Firmament Holy's mechanical legion is here. Let us in. Let us in. Firmament Holy's mechanical legion is here. Let us in. The other race powerhouses who were forced to stay outside Zhenxu Divine Kingdom roared and tried to enter Zhenxu Divine Kingdom. Warships flew towards the Zhenxu Divine Kingdom. Inside Zhenxu Divine Kingdom, countless runes shone, and giant halberds suddenly emerged and shot towards the warships. The warships that flew towards Zhenxu Divine Kingdom were blasted to pieces by the halberds. Under these circumstances, the Zhenxu Divine race can't let the other race powerhouses, who have not been completely examined, enter Zhenxu Divine Kingdom. If there are traitors among them, the Zhenxu Divine race will be jeopardized. As an eternal Empyrean race that has gone through many battles, Zhenxu Divine race naturally is ruthless and decisive. Seeing this scene, the vassal races of the Zhenxu Divine race lost their fighting spirit. They operated their warships and ran away like crazy. The huge fleet shone brightly, and a rain of light blasted the warships of the vassal races to pieces. With a flash of light, numerous powerhouses emerged from the warships, cast various secret methods, and escaped in different directions. Booming sounds rose. The hatches of Yangfeng's warships opened, teleportation beams flashed, and countless 6th-generation battle robots and Ruler Series battle robots flew out and formed a torrent of steel flying towards these powerhouses. Chapter 1208 Decision. Chapter 1208 Decision. The Mechanical Legion formed from Blade Rulers rushed into the midst of the vassal races like a dagger and unleashed a massacre. In the void, one powerhouse after another was cut into pieces, dyeing the starfield red. Spatial ripples rose, and the void was completely sealed by space rulers. When the vassal race powerhouses knocked into the void, they bounced back, and then were cut into pieces. Stop! Don't kill me! Surrender! We surrender! Countless vassal race powerhouses screamed bitterly. It's not impossible to surrender. If you want to surrender, you must kill 5 zhenxu divine race people and bring their heads. Only if you do that can you survive. With a flash of light, Anshaman Great Holy appeared on a flagship of the fleet and smiled ferociously, and countless eyes covering his body opened and frantically absorbed the souls and flesh of the vassal race powerhouses. I'll fight you! A warlock monarch rank powerhouse roared and changed into a 1,000-meter-long dire beast with a dragon head, a crocodile body, and bat wings, and emanated a fierce aura. The dire beast had just appeared, when a swarm of blade rulers flew over and cut it into pieces along with flashes of light. The vassal races that were forced to stay outside are lesser races without the protection of a holy. Their strongest powerhouses are only quasi-holy rank powerhouses. Naturally, they cannot resist the slaughter of Yangfeng's Mechanical Legion. Wailing, shouts, and cries echoed in the starfield as bodies piled up into mountains and rivers of flood formed, dyeing the starfield red. So cruel! Firmament Holy is so cruel. He wants to kill us all. There are billions of life forms there. Yet Firmament Holy doesn't allow them to surrender. It seems that he is really angry. Even if it's an enemy, as long as they surrender, Firmament Holy generally won't make things difficult. Seeing how he doesn't give them a chance to surrender, it appears that his bottom line was touched. He wants to wipe out the zhenxu divine race. Inside zhenxu divine kingdom, many vassal race powerhouses watched what is going on outside with fear and trepidation. My lord said that the zhenxu divine race cannot be pardoned. As for the rest of the races, as long as you bring the heads of 5 zhenxu divine race powerhouses of the same cultivation base as yourselves, you will be able to survive. If you kill a zhenxu divine race holy, you can use their head to redeem your life. Otherwise, when we break through zhenxu divine kingdom, we will wipe all of you out. Even the remnants left on you home stars won't be able to escape with their lives. Anshaman Great Holy glanced at zhenxu divine kingdom and smiled ferociously, and his voice containing endless killing intent transmitted and sounded in zhenxu divine kingdom. Upon hearing this, the vassal races in zhenxu divine kingdom were moved, and they started to entertain peculiar thoughts. The way zhenxu divine kingdom's powerhouses looked at the vassal race powerhouses changed and now contains traces of vigilance and alarm. If zhenxu divine kingdom's forces can defeat Yangfeng's expeditionary army, the vassal races will naturally rush over and tear Yangfeng's remaining forces to pieces. But if zhenxu divine kingdom shows signs of defeat, the vassal races will tear zhenxu divine kingdom to pieces. Ding! 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 Bells sounded inside zhenxu divine kingdom and lights shone. The Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouses inside zhenxu divine kingdom flew towards Tianshu Shrine. Yang Feng smiled. The white jade scepter in his hand shone, and a teleportation beam shrouded him and Xuanhuan Holy standing beside him, and they disappeared. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in a hall. In the hall there stand 85 holies. On a small platform in the center of the hall, there are 15 golden thrones, 9 of which are already occupied by Great Holies. Among the 9 Great Holies, 6 are from the zhenxu divine race and 3 are from vassal races. The 3 vassal race Great Holies are the Night Tiger race's Night Tiger Great Holy, the multicolored butterfly race's multicolored butterfly Great Holy, and the 3-Ju Golden Cicada races 3-Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy. The 6 zhenxu divine race Great Holies are Su Feng Great Holy, Su Qing Great Holy, Su Hai Great Holy, Su Ming Great Holy, Su Luan Great Holy, Su Kuang Great Holy. When Yang Feng entered the hall, he went to a golden throne, sat down, and looked at the holies in front of him. Su Feng Great Holy's eyes flashed with killing intent, and he said, "Everyone is here. Firmament Holy's main forces came while our 4 strongest legions are away. It will take them at least 3 days to return. We only need to persevere for 3 days and wait for the return of the 4 legions. When that time comes, we can make a coordinated attack and wipe out Yang Feng's fleet in one fell swoop. If we destroy Yang Feng's main forces, we'll be able to crush all his other forces. Without a foundation, no matter how powerful he is, it will be difficult for him to gain a foothold in the central starfield." Su Qing Great Holy said, "That's right. If we don't give him time and resources to grow, then when Sir Divine Imperator ascends the Empyrean throne in the future, he will surely be able to quell Yang Feng. The reason why the zhenxu divine race dares to offend and oppose Yang Feng is because it has the support of Divine Imperator. Once Divine Imperator promotes to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, Yang Feng will die without a burial place. At this time, holy slaying artillery beams dropped down from the sky and barreled towards Zhenxu Shrine. Zhenxu Shrine shone and erupted with countless runes, and a giant boundary suddenly appeared outside Zhenxu Shrine. When the holy slaying artillery beams slammed into Zhenxu Shrine's boundary, they couldn't damage it all. Full W current novels on fruibnov.com. Countless lights shone and a rain of light shot towards the ordinary zhenxu divine race people inside zhenxu divine kingdom. As if a scene from the end of the world, countless zhenxu divine race people were turned into ashes by the artillery fire. One after another, cities inhabited by zhenxu divine race people activated boundaries and blocked the interstellar fleet's artillery fire. Super-atomic bomb pillars of light blasted into zhenxu divine kingdom, and terrifying mushroom clouds rose, erasing thousands of zhenxu divine race people. Zhenxu divine kingdom was reduced to a hell shrouded in artillery fire. Yang Feng has hardened his heart. Even if he has to destroy the entire star, he will wipe out the zhenxu divine race people in zhenxu divine kingdom. By wiping out the zhenxu divine race, he will be able to intimidate the other races in the central starfield. Su Feng Great Holy's face twisted, and he shouted miserably, "Damn it! This Yang Feng is really vicious. He's even firing at our ordinary people. Activate the divine kingdom boundary." Lights shone, countless runes emerged, and a boundary covering the whole star appeared. The fierce light beams fired by Yang Feng's fleet exploded on the boundary and set off ripples. Even when holy slaying artillery beams slammed into the giant boundary, they couldn't damage the boundary at all. The Divine Kingdom boundary is part of zhenxu Divine Kingdom's underlying strength. Once it is fully activated, even if it is a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, they will have to go all out and attack for an entire day in order to break through the boundary. This is how fearsome the underlying strength of an eternal Empyrean race is. Teleportation beams shone, and a swarm of Devour rulers appeared and shot towards the star boundary. When the Devour rulers jumped on the star boundary, they started to devour its power. At the same time, they split and increased in number. After some Infinity Warlock rank Devour rulers swallowed enough power, they evolved into Warlock Monarch rank Devour rulers. The number of Devour rulers on the star boundary increased geometrically. Countless engineering robots flew over and delivered the Devour rulers rare minerals in order to speed up their proliferation. 3 hours later, the star boundary was covered in a layer of Devour rulers, giving off a creepy feeling. Inside zhenxu Divine Kingdom, magic crystal stocks disappeared at a crazy speed. In the hall, a holy's expression changed abruptly, and he said to Su Feng Great Holy, "Great Holy, the Divine Kingdom boundary's consumption is tremendous. If this continues, the Divine Kingdom boundary will last for 2 days at most. But by that time, the resources of zhenxu Divine Kingdom will be depleted, and our combat power will be reduced by more than 60%. Su Feng Great Holy looked around and asked with a dark expression on his face, In order for the divine kingdom boundary to persevere, we must engage in a bloody battle with Firmament Holy. Who is willing to command the Spiritfang army and fight Firmament Holy to the death? Su Ming Great Holy uttered. Firmament Holy is terrifyingly strong. None of us can contend against him. Only when one person is left to preside over the divine kingdom boundary and everyone else takes action, only then can it be possible to defeat Firmament Holy's fleet. Su Feng Great Holy's eyes flickered with killing intent, and he said coldly, "In that case, I will take charge of the divine kingdom boundary, while you will go out and take action. As long as you delay them for 3 days, they will die without a burial place." The other Great Holies nodded. They aren't certain that they can defeat Yang Feng's fleet, but if it's to delay it for several days, that's much simpler. Chapter 1209 Attacking from Within. Chapter 1209 Attacking from Within. Translator, Zayamoj. Inside Zhenxu Divine Kingdom, countless mysterious runes shone, and the boundary shrouding the entire star collapsed. The swarm of Devour rulers flew out and hid in the void. A 3,000-kilometer-long dire beast covered in large mouths flew out from Zhenxu Divine Kingdom. The dire beast is called Multi-Mouthed Dragon Beast. It is a terrifying dire beast that can devour great holy rank extraordinary life forms. On the Multi-Mouthed Dragon Beast, there are towers similar to Warlock Tower erected. On these towers, there stand powerhouses above the Moonlight Warlock realm. Along with flashes of bright light, holy slaying artillery beams barreled towards the multi-mouthed dragon beast. Su Ming Great Holy appeared and pointed with his hand, and a white jade disc emerged, shone with countless runes, and formed a semicircular distorted boundary. When the holy slaying artillery beams slammed into the semicircular distorted boundary, their trajectories were altered, and they missed their target. Anshaman Great Holy, with only one Great Holy, you dare to come to Zhenxu Divine Kingdom and act atrociously? 6 rays shone, and Su Qing Great Holy, Night Tiger Great Holy, 3-Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy, Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy, Su Kuang Great Holy, and Su Luan Great Holy appeared and looked coldly into the distance. Lights shone, and 55 holies appeared behind the multi-mouthed dragon beast and emanated holy might. 7 Great Holies and 55 holies. This is enough to crush any of the main world's 6 warlock imperial courts. Naturally, I alone am not your opponent. But with them, you are definitely not our opponent. FREOWebnovel.com. Anshaman Great Holy smiled fiercely and waved his hand. Countless teleportation beams shone, and swarms of 6th-generation battle robots emerged in the void and covered the sky. Countless artillery pointed at the Great Holies, giving off a skull-numbing feeling. The 7 Great Holies frowned when they saw the countless 6th-generation battle robots appear in the void. In front of Great Holies, each 6th-generation battle robot is like an ant that can be easily squashed. However, with the 6th-generation battle robots numbering hundreds of millions of units, a lot of squashing needs to be done. Moreover, the 6th-generation battle robots have fierce combat power. If they are careless, the Great Holies may be injured. Night Tiger Great Holy, 3-Ju Golden Cicada, Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy, your 3 races are vassals of the Zhenxu Divine Race. According to my Lord's will, unless you take out the heads of 3 Zhenxu Divine Race Great Holies, your races will be exterminated. Once my Lord ascends the Emperorian throne, he will create a bloodline tracking secret treasure. At that time, anyone related to you 3 will be eliminated. Anshaman Great Holy smiled coldly, surged with killing intent, and said in an icy voice. Upon hearing this, Night Tiger Great Holy and the other 2 Great Holies frowned slightly, and their eyes flashed with enigmatic light. The 3 races have hid portion of their people in some corner of the universe beforehand. In this way, even if they offend some powerhouse, at most only part of their race will be destroyed. Follow current TNOVLS on freewebvel.com. However, according to Yang Feng's words, he will wipe out all traces of their races in the universe. Night Tiger Great Holy and the other 2 Great Holies shivered inside. If it was someone else who ran their mouth, the 3 Great Holies would disregard them. However, Yang Feng's strength and influence are expanding at an exponential rate. Not surprisingly, Myriad thoughts swirled in their head, and the feeling of insecurity surged inside them. Night Tiger Great Holy snorted coldly. Humph! Firmament Holy doesn't have the ability to wipe out our 3 races. Su Qing Great Holy, do it. Su Qing Great Holy smiled coldly, erupted with countless mysterious runes, and turned into a towering azure tree, and countless rottans containing space fluctuations slammed towards Anshaman Great Holy. The other 5 Great Holies also launched attacks at Anshaman Great Holy. Anshaman Great Holy smiled coldly. His figure fluttered, and he retreated briskly. A swarm of battle robots formed a torrent of steel and charged at the 6 Great Holies. Boom! 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 Explosions sounded incessantly in the sky as 6th-generation battle robots were blasted to pieces by the 6 Great Holies and 55 Holies. However, countless teleportation beams shone in the void and delivering a steady stream of battle robots that attacked the Great Holies. Countless zhenxu divine race powerhouses flew out from the fortress-like multi-mouthed dragon beast and engaged the battle robots. At every moment, many zhenxu divine race powerhouses died. Tianshu Shrine. Su Feng Great Holy released a sigh of relief and revealed a smile as he watched the starry sky. Firmament Holy's mechanical golem legion is really dreadful. It's even slightly better than Golem Lord's mechanical legion. However, their number is still too small. It's not difficult to persevere for 3 days. Su Hai Great Holy smiled and said, "That's right. We still have some trump cards we haven't used. Even though Firmament Holy is tyrannically strong, but once we use these trump cards, we will definitely be able to persevere." Yang Feng's incarnation of Su Ning Great Holy raised the corners of his mouth into a mocking smile. He took a step forward and unleashed a punch. A torrent of time, a black hole, a falling star, and spatial portals. For visions emerged and shot towards Su Feng Great Holy. Su Feng Great Holy was caught off guard. The 18 trigger boundaries that appeared around him were crushed, and Yang Feng's fist landed on his body and erupted with terrifying force that disintegrated his internal organs and sent him flying like a broken rag doll. Blue Ridge Sacred Daughter, who is transformed into Xuanhuan Holy, suddenly erupted and stabbed Su Feng Great Holy with a dagger. Countless runes appeared and suppressed the seriously injured Su Feng Great Holy. Su Ning Great Holy, what do you think you're doing? No, you're not Su Ning Great Holy. You're Firmament Holy. How did you sneak in here? How? Su Hai Great Holy's face fell, and he cried out. Tianshu Shrine is a heavily guarded place enchanted with countless illusion-breaking spells. Even if it's a first-rate fantasy spirit race powerhouse, if they enter Tianshu Shrine, they will be discovered. It is impossible for Yang Feng to sneak into Tianshu Shrine without any warning. The Phantom Ruler suddenly appeared and formed 9 eyes Phangasm Emperor's face on its chest, and the face's 9 eyes swept Su Hai Great Holy. A jade pendant appeared on Su Hai Great Holy and emanated cyan light. All of a sudden, a fantasy spirit chrysanthemum appeared and tried to resist the erosion of illusion force. The fantasy spirit chrysanthemum is a mystical extraordinary plant that, once refined into a secret treasure, can resist illusion arts unleashed by Great Holies. When the 9 beams containing 9 eyes Phangasm Emperor's path swept the fantasy spirit chrysanthemum, the fantasy spirit chrysanthemum wilted and collapsed. Su Hai Great Holy gained a moment of respite. Just then, the bead of time suddenly appeared, and a torrent of time emerged and swept towards Su Hai Great Holy. The flow of time around Su Hai Great Holy became chaotic at once. Eternal Empyrean Race Great Holy, die! With a flash of light, Cloud Dragon Great Holy appeared, smiled ferociously, and stimulated the Empyrean Grade secret treasure, the Cloud Dragon Snake Tortoise Shell. A Cloud Dragon suddenly flew out and formed a Cloud Dragon blade slashing towards Su Hai Great Holy. The Cloud Dragon blade sliced apart the energy shields around Su Hai Great Holy, and then sliced Su Hai Great Holy himself in 2. With a flash of silver light, Silver Brilliance Great Holy suddenly appeared and stabbed at a zhenxu Divine Race Holy with the Silver Brilliance Scorpion Spear. With a flash of brilliant silver light, the spear ran through the zhenxu Divine Race Holy. Firmament Holy. Yes, it's Firmament Holy. How can this be? Firmament Holy. How come he's here? When the holies in the shrine saw this scene, their complexion changed dramatically. Some tried to escape, while others unleashed spells and attacked Yang Feng. "You all go to hell." Yang Feng's eyes flashed fiercely. The Shishan armor shone and entered its second form. He turned into a black hole, shuttled within a torrent of time, and devoured one zhenxu divine race holy after another. Countless space rulers suddenly emerged, activated space boundaries, and sealed the void. With each passing breath of time, countless teleportation beams shone, and swarms of Devour rulers appeared and flew towards every corner of Tianshu Shrine. These Devour rulers are first-generation ruler series battle robots that followed Yang Feng and evolved continuously. Consequently, the Devour force they can unleash is unparalleled. They rushed into Tianshu Shrine and began to devour everything. Tianshu Shrine, which was constructed from countless treasures of heaven and earth, continuously collapsed and was devoured by the Devour rulers. Blue Ridge Great Holy, Cloud Dragon Great Holy, Silver Brilliance Great Holy, and the many holies Yang Feng recruited constantly emerged from the small world inside him and frantically attacked the holies inside the shrine, killing zhenxu divine race holies one by one. The zhenxu divine race holies that wanted to escape knocked into a space barrier, and then were devoured by Yang Feng one by one. Ding, ding, ding. Bell ringing spread all over zhenxu divine country. As soon as Su Ming Great Holy heard the bell, he looked at Tianshu Shrine. Enemy attack! There are enemies in Tianshu Shrine. What's going on? Chapter 1210 Internecine. Chapter 1210 Internecine. Translator, Zayamoj. How can this be? Tianshu Shrine is guarded by 3 Great Holies. Even if a quasi-Empyrean attacks, they won't be able to break through. Impossible! Zhenxu divine race powerhouses looked at the collapsing Tianshu Shrine with horror in their eyes. Tianshu Shrine is the sacred land of the Zhenxu divine race. After countless years, the Zhenxu divine race has placed countless boundaries on it. Even if a quasi-Empyrean attacked it, they would have to return without any achievements. Yet now Tianshu Shrine is collapsing. That's something beyond incredible. The Zhenxu divine race powerhouses who went out felt uneasy, and their morale dropped to the limit. Anshaman Great Holy said with a cruel smile, "What's strange about this? One of your Great Holies is our man." Upon hearing this, the eyes of the 7 Great Holies flashed with enigmatic light. Su Luan Great Holy turned his head and looked at Night Tiger Great Holy and the other 2 Great Holies, and his eyes glimmered with the shade of apprehension. Only a Great Holy rank insider can quietly sneak into Tianshu Shrine's core area and wreck Tianshu Shrine. The easiest way to break through a fortress is from within. Su Ming Great Holy uttered coldly, "Anshaman Great Holy, your attempt to stir up discord is in vain. Night Tiger Great Holy and them are our best friends and closest brothers. You have no idea how formidable the Zhenxu divine race is. Once Zhenxu Great Holy returns, it will be easy to kill you." Anshaman Great Holy smiled coldly and uttered, "Zhenxu Great Holy? The quasi-Empyrean realm powerhouse of the Zhenxu divine race? My lord made arrangements to deal with him. The Ant-Hunter race owes our lord a favor. Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy will block Zhenxu Great Holy for us." As soon as he said this, the expression of the several Great Holies changed greatly. The Ant-Hunter race's Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy is also a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. If he takes action, he can indeed stop Zhenxu Great Holy in his tracks. Once Zhenxu Great Holy is stopped, Zhenxu Divine Kingdom will be in danger. Su Ming Great Holy said with a firm expression, "Night Tiger Great Holy, Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy, and 3Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy, please stay here and deal with Anshaman Great Holy. Tie him down. We'll go back and deal with Firmament Holy. He is a vicious character who wants to exterminate our 4 races. Please work together with us to resist him. After we defeat him, we will equally divide everything of his." Originally, with its strength, the Zhenxu divine race would hog all of Yang Feng's forces and leave only the scraps for the vassal races. However, at this critical juncture, Su Ming Great Holy has no choice but to share the future benefits with the 3 vassal races. "Su Ming Great Holy, don't worry. The Night Tiger race is a most loyal ally of the zhenxu divine race. Night Tiger Great Holy's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he roared, erupted with countless runes, and changed into a 100-meter-long primordial night tiger with a black horn, a pair of dragon wings, and a dragon tail. The primordial night tiger appears to have fused with darkness. After Night Tiger Great Holy turned into a primordial night tiger, he raised his head and roared. Countless Night Tiger race powerhouses within zhenxu Divine Kingdom cast a secret method, gathered the power of their race, and channeled the power into Night Tiger Great Holy. Night Tiger Great Holy, who possesses intermediate Great Holy cultivation base, jumped all the way to the pinnacle Great Holy realm. Su Ming Great Holy praised, "Great! Night Tiger Great Holy, you are indeed a good friend of the zhenxu divine race. The zhenxu divine race won't mistreat the Night Tiger race in the future." After Night Tiger Great Holy changed into the primordial Night Tiger, he opened his mouth, and a black nail emitting strange ripples ejected and shot towards Su Ming Great Holy like a meteor. Su Ming Great Holy's face fell. A series of magic shields appeared around him, and he flew towards a side. The black nail contains ripples of the law of karma. It ran through Su Ming Great Holy's magic shields, stabbed into the person himself, and erupted with countless runes. 12 curses broke out and plunged into Su Ming Great Holy. Su Ming Great Holy, I hope you can understand. We Night Tigers have no grievances or enmity with Firmament Holy and don't want to be exterminated by him. After thinking things through, I can only borrow your head in order to avoid a disaster for the Night Tiger race. If you have to blame someone, blame the zhenxu divine race for being too weak. Night Tiger Great Holy smiled ferociously. All of a sudden, a giant net appeared, swept towards Su Ming Great Holy, drew him inside, and separated him from the rest of the zhenxu divine race powerhouses. Anshaman Great Holy uttered with a vicious smile, "Well done, Night Tiger Great Holy. As long as you can kill Su Ming Great Holy and bring his head, you will be considered a good friend of our Lord. Our Lord won't touch the Night Tiger race." The 6th-generation battle robots covering the sky unleashed attacks, and a rain of light shot towards the zhenxu divine race powerhouses, forcing them to attack and destroy 6th-generation battle robots. Boom! 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 Inside Tianshu Shrine, terrifying explosions sounded incessantly. Battle robots swarmed out of Tianshu Shrine and began to slaughter any living creature that appeared before them. The vassal race and zhenxu race powerhouses, who fought desperately with the help of Tianshu Shrine's boundary, were still killed like ants. Wherever the battle robots passed, whether men, women, young, or old, all intelligent life forms were killed, turning the place into hell. Countless engineering robots appeared, collected the remains of the zhenxu divine race and vassal race powerhouses, and threw them into biochemical furnaces. Countless half-mechanical, half-living creature monsters poured out of the biochemical furnaces. With the impulse to destroy everything, while acting as cannon fodder, the monsters frantically rushed to all corners of zhenxu Divine Kingdom and killed all living creatures before them. No! How can this be? My people, Firmament Holy, leave my people alone. Please leave my people alone. In the void, the countenance of the 50-plus holies changed dramatically. Their eyes shimmered with despair, and they pleaded. With a ferocious smile, Anshaman Great Holy's figure fluttered, and he plunged into the depths of the Mechanical Legion. Our Lord mainly wants to exterminate the zhenxu divine race. As long as you bring the head of a zhenxu divine race holy, you can prevent the annihilation of your race. Otherwise, once our Lord ascends the Empyrean throne, even if you ants escape to the edge of the universe, our Lord kill you all. Despite how strong Anshaman Great Holy is, he is not the opponent of 50-plus holies. However, if he hides within the Mechanical Legion, the 50-plus holies won't be able to do anything to him. Sujin Holy, lend me your head. The eyes of a holy with a dragon tail flashed fiercely, and he suddenly brandished the scimitar in his hand and sliced a zhenxu divine race holy, who was caught off guard, in two. The holy with a dragon tail spread the fingers of his hand, and chains flew out and stabbed into the zhenxu divine race holy. The holy with a dragon tail grabbed the other party and flew towards the outside. After witnessing this, the other vassal race holies began attacking zhenxu divine race holies. Countless lights shone as zhenxu divine race holies were blasted apart one after another. Sixth-generation battle robots attacked the remaining holies in waves. "You traitors! I'm going to kill you all!" Xuanhuan Great Holy's eyes shimmered fiercely. He howled, and a wheel containing an ancient and sacred aura appeared and radiated light that illuminated sixth-generation battle robots. The sixth-generation battle robots illuminated by the wheel's light crumbled. He just opened a path when countless sixth-generation battle robots flew over and blocked it. Although the several Great Holies are incredibly strong, but due to the sixth-generation battle robots tying them down, they cannot attack the rebellious holies. The beautiful multicolored butterfly Great Holy suddenly turned around. With a flash of light, a blade emanating colorful light appeared in her hand, and she slashed at the towering tree Suqing Great Holy transformed into. Multicolored butterfly Great Holy, what are you doing? Full W current novels on freewebnovel.com. The towering tree unleashed a rattan that stabbed the multicolored blade and knocked it away. At the same time, the angry voice of Suqing Great Holy transmitted. The multicolored butterfly race has no grievances or enmity with Firmament Holy. I want to borrow your head to calm Firmament Holy's anger. Suqing Great Holy, if you want to blame someone, blame the zhenxu divine race for being too weak. Multicolored butterfly Great Holy smiled coldly and turned into countless colorful butterflies that flew towards the towering tree Suqing Great Holy has transformed into. The battle robots that originally besieged multicolored butterfly Great Holy rushed towards the other three Great Holies. The gazes of Xuanhuan Great Holy and Xuanhuan Great Holy fell on 3Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy, filled with vigilance. 3Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy said with a bitter smile, "Xuanhuan Great Holy, we are the closest of allies. My daughter has even married you. Don't you trust me? The 3Ju Golden Cicada race will never betray the zhenxu divine race." Xuanhuan Great Holy shouted, "Okay, then come with us to save Suqing Great Holy. Use all your strength, 3Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy. I know that you're still hiding your strength. Use the trump card of your race." 3Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy smiled bitterly and spread the fingers of his hand. Countless runes shone, and a 10,000-meter-long golden giant ox emanating immortal Empyrean might suddenly emerged. Chapter 12:11 Breaking Through Tianshu Shrine. Chapter 12:11 Breaking Through Tianshu Shrine. Translator, Zayamoj. The giant golden ox is a secret treasure the 3Ju Golden Cicada race, refined from the horn of a true spirit-level golden ox. It has infinite power and is a trump card of the 3Ju Golden Cicada race. However, the 3Ju Golden Cicada race's refinement technology was really lacking. Every time the golden giant ox is used, the power of the true spirit-level golden ox horn will be extracted. Now the horn is already full of cracks. When the giant golden ox appeared, it charged at multicolored butterfly Great Holy's location. The giant golden ox radiated frightening golden light and destroyed everything in its wake. The primary artillery of Holy Spirit battlestars shone brightly and fired at the giant golden ox. The giant golden ox erupted with countless runes, and a layer of golden light enveloped and guarded it. When the primary artillery beams hit the giant golden ox, they blasted it away, restraining its momentum. However, they could not harm it. FGREWebNvel.com. The almost endless sea of sixth-generation battle robots attacked the three Great Holies frenziedly, forcing them to cast all kinds of spells to protect themselves. At Tianshu Shrine, countless Devour rulers emerged and started devouring Tianshu Shrine. New novel chapters are published on FruyoBNL.com. The Holies and Great Holies who followed Yang Feng took action, cast powerful spells, and destroyed Tianshu Shrine's nodes one after another. Frightening explosions rang incessantly inside Tianshu Shrine as exquisite palaces were erased one by one. The power of the whole Tianshu Shrine weakened as its nodes were destroyed. Who dares to act presumptuously in Tianshu Shrine? In Tianshu Shrine, some secret realm opened, and a 10,000-meter-tall demonic ape covered in white fur, with a giant wolf-tooth club in its hand, radiating advanced Great Holy rank fluctuations of power, flew out and roared wildly. Go to hell! With a cold smile, Cloud Dragon Great Holy operated the Cloud Dragon Snake Tortoiseshell to form a Cloud Dragon Blade and engaged the demonic ape. A mere woolly white spacecrack ape dares to block my way. Then die! Yang Feng's eyes flashed with killing intent. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared, and 9 eyes condensed on its chest and fired 9 beams at the demonic ape. The demonic ape stopped for a moment when it was hit by the beams. The Cloud Dragon Blade proceeded to slash towards the demonic ape. The demonic ape's white fur erupted with countless mysterious runes and formed a fur armor. At the same time, the demonic ape turned its body slightly and dodged sideways. The Cloud Dragon Blade sliced open a long gash on the demonic ape's body. A silver light shone, and Silver Brilliance Great Holy appeared behind and stabbed at the demonic ape with the Silver Brilliance Scorpion Spear in his hands. Endless silver lightning flickered and ran through the demonic ape. A black hole suddenly emerged, swallowed the demonic ape, and started extracting its life origin. Although the woolly white spacecrack ape is a formidable Great Holy. But when faced against several Great Holies equipped with Empyrean-grade secret treasures, it had no strength to resist and was easily quelled. Boom! 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 Along with earth-shaking noise, the whole zhenxu shrine split open. Countless runes emerged and then collapsed one after another. Black demonic qi gushed out of the earth and spread in all directions. Quasi-Empyrean rank might diffused from below the ground and frightened all holies. Underneath zhenxu shrine, there is a coiled one-horned giant serpent. The one-horned giant serpent is as big as a star, is engraved with countless mysterious runes, has its eyes closed, and exudes a fierce aura. In the distance, the face of a zhenxu divine race wholly distorted, and he shouted madly, "Firmament Holy, you dare to destroy our zhenxu temple? Then we shall die together." As an eternal Empyrean race, the zhenxu divine race naturally has terrifying underlying strength. Su Ming Great Holy and several other Great Holies were attacked by Yang Feng and quelled before they had the chance to channel said underlying strength. However, there are many trump cards hidden in the zhenxu divine race. Quasi-Empyrean rank Dire Beast, an adult serpent of ruin, is really strong. Regrettably, it is in a sealed state now. There is already no chance of it waking up from the seal. Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand. Countless seal rulers suddenly emerged and fired sealing light at the giant serpent, sealing it firmly. The Serpent of Ruin is a terrifying, extraordinary creature born in the universe. After reaching adulthood, this dire beast possesses Empyrean rank power. It is equivalent to a primordial true spirit level creature. But now that the energy level of the universe is insufficient, the Serpent of Ruin can only possess quasi-Empyrean rank power. The Serpent of Ruin is a very rare being that may appear once every 1 million years. For the zhenxu divine race to be able to seal the Serpent of Ruin, this is simply incredible. Countless Devour rulers surged down like a tide, pounced on the quasi-holy rank Serpent of Ruin, and frantically devoured everything. The quasi-Empyrean rank Serpent of Ruin was in severe pain. It opened its eyes at once, erupted with a terrifying aura, and twisted its body, causing great devastation to zhenxu shrine. A formidable defensive boundary appeared around the Serpent of Ruin. As soon as some weaker Devour rulers pounced on the boundary, they were directly crushed and completely destroyed. Whenever a Devour ruler was destroyed, a radiance poured into other Devour rulers from it, enabling the other Devour rulers to evolve further. As the swarm of Devour rulers pounced on the Serpent of Ruin, many units turned into ashes, but even more evolved further. 1,000 Devour rulers directly advanced to the Warlock Monarch rank. The quasi-Empyrean rank Serpent of Ruin struggled wildly. However, most of its power was sealed by the sealing light and the remaining power was being devoured by the Devour rulers. Consequently, the Serpent of Ruin got weaker and weaker. How could this happen? The zhenxu divine race Holy's face distorted in despair. A black hole suddenly emerged and swallowed the zhenxu divine race Holy. Despite how the Serpent of Ruin struggled, Its life origin was still continuously devoured by the Devour rulers, and it grew increasingly weaker. After leaving Cloud Dragon Great Holy to guard here, Yang Feng proceeded to lead his Great Holies to crush Tianshu Shrine. As the zhenxu divine race powerhouses in Tianshu Shrine resisted desperately, various trump cards of the zhenxu divine race appeared one after another, but then were suppressed by Yang Feng. After losing several Great Holies, the zhenxu divine race could no longer activate several trump cards that can contend against quasi-emperorian rank powerhouses. Now only the Serpent of Ruin deserves Yang Feng to pay attention to. The whole zhenxu divine kingdom has become hell on earth. At the eternal relic site Eternal Star, the handsome zhenxu Great Holy is radiating sacred light and is suspended in the void. He suddenly opened his eyes, and his eyes flickered with mad killing intent and fury. He shouted, "Firmament Holy, you bastard! You dare attack my race! You deserve to die!" As zhenxu Great Holy's anger flared up, the void twisted and started collapsing. With him as the core, a terrible storm was set off at once, distorting everything in its wake. Sitting cross-legged, with a king character rune on his forehead, the tall and sturdy cosmic eyes Tiger Great Holy opened his eyes, and shock filled his eyes. Firmament Holy broke through Tianshu Shrine. What? Tianshu Shrine was breached. Emanating a devilish aura, the lanky and dashing Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy opened his eyes, and his eyes radiated countless specks of starlight. He cried out in shock. As the core of zhenxu Divine Kingdom, not even quasi-emperorian rank powerhouses can breach Tianshu Shrine. Yet it was breached by Yang Feng. This is simply incredible. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy's eyes flashed coldly, and he cast zhenxu Great Holy a look of pity. How fierce! Rather than coming to Eternal Star, he attacked zhenxu Divine Kingdom. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy's eyes flickered with enigmatic light, and he uttered unhurriedly, "The zhenxu divine race will be greatly weakened after this. If Tianshu Shrine is destroyed, it signifies that many holies must have died. After this war, regardless of the outcome, the zhenxu divine race will have suffered heavy losses." The eyes of zhenxu Great Holy shimmered coldly, and countless runes emerged. In an instant, light shone in zhenxu Divine Kingdom and formed zhenxu Great Holy's projection. As soon as zhenxu Great Holy appeared, he saw that Tianshu Shrine has been breached, that countless zhenxu divine race powerhouses have been slaughtered by Yang Feng's forces. This looks like a scene from hell. A gleam of fury streaked across zhenxu Great Holy's eyes, and he locked his eyes on Yang Feng and shouted madly, "Stop! Firmament Holy! I am zhenxu Great Holy! Stop it! Don't you want to rescue Michaelia? Zhenxu Great Holy, you actually dared to take action against Michaelia. Don't worry. If I don't exterminate the zhenxu divine race, my name is not Firmament Holy. If there is anything wrong with my Michaelia, then even if people of your race escape to the edge of the universe, or escape to another universe, I will find them and kill them all." Yang Feng's eyes filled with frigid killing intent, and he stared fixedly at zhenxu Great Holy and threatened icily. Chapter 12:12 Slaving Great Holies. Chapter 12:12 Slaving Great Holies. Translator, Zayamoj. Yang Feng looked into the void and spoke in a frigid tone full of killing intent. "Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy, you two better make sure that nothing happens to Michaelia. Otherwise, I swear that I will destroy your races as well. No matter where you escape to, I will find and kill you and your people." Fuck. Firmament Holy is really bloodthirsty. He's even more vicious than the 8 warlock emperors of the human race. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy suddenly felt a chill run down his spine. When ordinary prodigies fight over the Empyrean throne, even if they wipe out a race, it's only in order to plunder resources. As long as members of said race escape, they won't hunt them down. The Golden Bones race is an enemy of Yang Feng, and many of its people have fled to different parts of the universe. Yet Yang Feng didn't send anyone to pursue them. After all, the time and energy spent on that would be too huge and the losses would outweigh the gains. But once Yang Feng vows to wipe out the zhenxu divine race and the other 2 eternal Empyrean races, he won't stop until they have become fully extinct. The 8 warlock emperors of the human race suppressed the world in their days and had countless enemies, but they rarely made such a decision. Only after someone they really cared about was killed would the 8 warlock emperors of the human race do something so crazy. Freebnovel.com. Visit freewebnovel.com for the Estenvel reading experience. After hearing Yang Feng's words, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy inhaled a breath of cold air, and a chill welled up in his heart. If it was an ordinary person threatening him, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy would just shrug it off without taking it to heart. But since Yang Feng breached the headquarters of the zhenxu divine race and killed countless zhenxu divine race powerhouses, his threat is likely to be realized one day. Zhenxu Great Holy said menacingly, "Firmament Holy, don't you want Michaelia to live? Stop the attack at once, or I'll kill Michaelia right now. I, Yang Feng, have never let myself be threatened. If you want me to give up resistance and die obediently, that's not happening. If you dare to kill Michaelia, I will exterminate the zhenxu divine race. At the same time, I will also exterminate the Cosmic Eyes Tiger race and the Star Moon Sky Snake race. Any race that dares to get itself involved in this matter will be exterminated. Even if I have to wipe out all the races in Eternal Ancient Road, I will not stop." Yang Feng's eyes surged with killing intent, and he spoke in an icy tone. His eyes flickered with countless runes and shone with strange light. He activated the law of karma and looked at Eternal Star. "Follow me. Let's kill these zhenxu divine race holies to the last person." Yang Feng's eyes flashed cold as he looked at the starry sky. The Xishan armor suddenly shone, erupted with countless runes, and entered its second form. With a flap of the Xishan armor's mechanical wings, Yang Feng turned into a stream of light and flew into the starry sky. Almost in an instant, Yang Feng appeared behind Xuanhuan Great Holy and brandished the green Yang halberd, and 10 suns tore the firmament and a black hole appeared amid the 10 suns as they slashed towards Xuanhuan Great Holy. Xuanhuan Great Holy has destroyed more than 100,000 6th-generation battle robots and consumed a lot of strength. But even so, he still managed to react at the first moment. Countless runes shone, and 168 crystals emerged around him and formed a cyan boundary. When the green halberd ray slammed into the cyan boundary, it forcibly sliced the cyan boundary open, and then severed the right arm of Xuanhuan Great Holy. "Go to hell!" Silver Brilliant Scorpion Spear roared furiously. All of a sudden, the Silver Brilliant Scorpion Spear appeared in his hands, erupted with dazzling silver light, and stabbed at Xuanhuan Great Holy like a viper. Silver light burst out and blasted Xuanhuan Great Holy apart. A black hole suddenly emerged and swallowed Xuanhuan Great Holy. Waveroot Great Holy, Arcane Battle Great Holy, and Blue Ridge Great Holy took action and attacked Su Luan Great Holy and 3-Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy. 3-Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy's expression changed greatly, and he shouted loudly, "I surrender! Firmament Holy! I am willing to surrender and serve you. Spare my life." Su Luan Great Holy's countenance changed dramatically, and he gnashed his teeth and bellowed, "You damn traitor! Surrender? What qualifications do you have to surrender? Do you have the head of a zhenxu divine race Great Holy? Since you don't have one, you are still my enemy. The 3-Ju Golden Cicada race will be eliminated alongside you." Yang Feng's eyes surged with killing intent, and he slashed down with his halberd. A torrent of rhyme suddenly appeared and swept towards 3-Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy. 3-Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy's expression changed greatly, and he radiated golden light and shattering the torrent of time. At this moment, the green halberd ray slammed into 3-Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy and sliced him in two. A black hole suddenly emerged and drew 3-Ju Golden Cicada Great Holy inside. "Firmament Holy, stop. If you want Michaelia to stay alive, then stop it." Upon seeing this scene, zhenxu Great Holy roared madly, a ferocious look on his face. Yang Feng's eyes surged with killing intent. With an expressionless look on his face, he appeared behind Su Luan Great Holy in a flash and brandished his halberd. Besieged by Arcane Battle Great Holy and Waveroot Great Holy, Su Luan Great Holy was only able to condense a strange wheel to block behind him. When Yang Feng's halberd landed on the wheel, it crushed the wheel, and a terrifying force erupted and blasted Su Luan Great Holy away. Ha ha! Go to hell! With a ferocious smile, Arcane Battle Great Holy took a step forward, brandished his axe and channeled the power within 10,000 km into the axe. And a blade ray appeared and mercilessly slammed into Su Luan Great Holy, who just suffered heavy damage. The blade ray smashed the 9 wheels protecting Su Luan Great Holy and opened a large gash on his body. Taking advantage of this opportunity, countless blade rulers flew out, brandished their blades, and opened countless wounds on his body. A black hole suddenly emerged, swallowed Su Luan Great Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy, open the boundary and let us kill Su Qing Great Holy. I shall pardon your multicolored butterfly race. Yang Feng swept multicolored butterfly Great Holy's boundary with his gaze and uttered coldly. The boundary opened, revealing multicolored butterfly Great Holy and Su Qing Great Holy. Multicolored butterfly Great Holy is covered in wounds and her face is deathly pale, looking lovely and pitiful. Su Qing Great Holy, on the other hand, was not hurt. As someone who came from an eternal Empyrean race, Su Qing Great Holy is far stronger than other powerhouses of the same rank. Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy is naturally not his opponent. However, for the sake of the multicolored butterfly race, Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy still tried her best to hinder Su Qing Great Holy. Firmament Holy, stop! Stop it! A tremendous vibration erupted in the void as zhenxu Great Holy's roar of anger sounded. Each Great Holy is the trump card of a race. Even within an eternal Empyrean race, there are not many Great Holies. An eternal Empyrean race may be able to give birth to a Great Holy in 10,000 years. The death of each Great Holy is a heavy blow to an eternal Empyrean race. Kill him! Yang Feng waved his hand, and Waveroot Great Holy, Arcane Battle Great Holy, Silver Brilliant Great Holy, and Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy cast offensive spells and attacked Su Qing Great Holy. Su Qing Great Holy's countenance changed greatly. His body shone with countless runes, and then collapsed and turned into a green ray that frantically shot into the distance. If it was a one-on-one fight, Su Qing Great Holy would not be afraid of anyone. However, faced with 4 Great Holies and countless battle robots, he has absolutely no chance of winning. You want to escape? Not so fast. Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with his hand, and the beat of time suddenly appeared. A torrent of time swept towards Su Qing Great Holy. The flow of time around Su Qing Great Holy turned chaotic at once, and he stopped for a moment. The spells cast by the 4 Great Holies submerged Su Qing Great Holy and dealt him serious damage. A black hole suddenly emerged and swallowed Su Qing Great Holy. Night Tiger Great Holy, open the boundary. After devouring Su Qing Great Holy, Yang Feng ordered coldly. Night Tiger Great Holy, open the boundary, he cast. Inside the boundary, Night Tiger Great Holy and Su Ming Great Holy are both covered in wounds. But Night Tiger Great Holy's wounds are more severe. There are bone-deep injuries strewn all over his body. Kill him! Yang Feng pointed at Su Ming Great Holy, and the 5 Great Holies launched attacks at the other party. Firmament Holy, you will die a miserable death. Su Ming Great Holy unleashed a rancorous curse, and then turned into a ray of light and flew away into the distance. The bead of time suddenly appeared and shone with countless runes. A torrent of time emerged and shrouded Su Ming Great Holy. Consequently, Su Ming Great Holy flew back. The spells of the 5 Great Holies barreled towards Su Ming Great Holy. Stop! I told you all to stop! An angry and miserable voice sounded. The void distorted and the flow of time turned chaotic. A rift emerged in the void, and a large hand emitting quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power appeared from the void and extended towards the spells fired by the 5 Great Holies. The void collapsed and energies twisted. Under the cover of immortal force, the attacks of the 5 Great Holies were directly crushed by the large hand. Third form. Yang Feng's eyes surged with killing intent. The Shishan armor entered the 3rd form at once. The Devour projection appeared, assimilated the Devour Yuan bead, and extended a hand, and a black hole appeared, shrouded zhenxu Great Holy's right hand, and frantically devoured the other party's life origin. Chapter 12:13, Shocking Eternal Ancient Road. Chapter 12:13, Shocking Eternal Ancient Road. Translator, Zayamoj. Zhenxu Great Holy flicked a finger of his right hand. The forefinger erupted with countless runes, and chains ejected and crushed the black hole. A cold gleam streaked across Silver Brilliant Spirit Snake Great Holy's eyes. He stimulated the Silver Brilliant Scorpion Spear, and a giant scorpion shining with bright silver light suddenly appeared and pounced on zhenxu Great Holy's right hand. When the Silver Brilliant Scorpion Spear stabbed zhenxu Great Holy's right hand, dazzling silver light ran through the right hand, and a large amount of blood sprinkled out into the starry sky. Yang Feng stepped forward and brandished the green Yang halberd, and a green halberd ray mercilessly lopped off zhenxu Great Holy's right hand. A black hole appeared and swallowed the right hand. Scoundrel, you dare cut off my right hand. I will kill you. The source of this content is freewebnovel.com. Zhenxu Great Holy's enraged voice came from the rift. Zhenxu Great Holy, that will never happen. I will exterminate the Zhenxu divine race. Yang Feng appeared in front of Su Ming Great Holy and brandished his halberd, and a green halberd ray slashed towards Su Ming Great Holy. No, don't kill me. Su Ming Great Holy's eyes glimmered with despair. Magic shields appeared around him one after another. The green halberd ray tore through the magic shields as if cutting butter, and then cleaved Su Ming Great Holy in two. A black hole suddenly emerged and swallowed Su Ming Great Holy. Yang Feng waved his hand, and Arcane Battle Great Holy and the other Great Holies rushed to the remaining Holy Spirit warlocks of the Zhenxu divine race. Good, good, good. Firmament Holy, you're really vicious. You actually killed so many powerhouses of the Zhenxu divine race. The Zhenxu divine race won't let this matter rest until one of us perishes. Nearly spewing out fire from his eyes, Zhenxu Great Holy gnashed his teeth and roared. A frightening voice sounded in the area. You won't let this matter rest until one of us perishes? From today on, there will be no place for the Zhenxu divine race in Eternal Ancient Road. With a cold smile, Yang Feng waved his hand, and the huge interstellar fleet shone and fired a rain of light at Zhenxu divine kingdom. Under the bombardment of the rain of light, countless ordinary people of the Zhenxu divine race were turned to ashes and disappeared. When the Zhenxu divine race holies saw the several great holies die one after another, they realized that things were over, and so they cast spells and escaped in different directions. Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and the bead of time suddenly appeared. Torrents of time ejected and swept towards the holies. When they were swept by the torrents of time, the flow of time around the holies became chaotic. The several great holies subordinated to Yang Feng pounced on the Zhenxu divine race holies at once and slayed them one after another. Black holes emerged and swallowed the Zhenxu divine race holies one after another. Zhenxu Great Holy uttered coldly, Firmament Holy, from today on, we are mortal enemies. If you don't come to Eternal Star in 3 days, I will kill Michaelia. Yang Feng smiled coldly and snapped his fingers. Outside Eternal Star, a battle robot suddenly emerged and shouted loudly. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy, listen. After I have destroyed the Zhenxu divine race, I will go to your nests and wipe out your people. If you want to protect your people, then protect Michaelia. Otherwise, you will suffer the same end as the Zhenxu divine race. Lights shone, and screens appeared at Eternal Star. The screens displayed images of countless people of the Zhenxu divine race dying under the bombardment of Yang Feng's mechanical legion. The huge mechanical legion swept the whole Zhenxu divine kingdom. No matter where the powerhouses of the Zhenxu divine race escaped to, they were caught by the battle robots and killed like chickens. Except for the Night Tiger race and the multicolored butterfly race that surrendered, the other vassal races of the Zhenxu divine race were slaughtered by Yang Feng's mechanical legion. The corpses were taken away and turned into all kinds of weapons. Not amenable to reason. Yang Feng, let's have it over. I'll kill Michaelia now. Seeing these scenes, Zhenxu Great Holy's eyes shot with blood, and he sent his right hand shooting towards the angel egg Michaelia incarnated into. An ordinary Great Holy would find it hard to kill Michaelia's incarnation of an angel egg. But zhenxu Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. This palm strike is enough to blast Michaelia into ashes. Wait a moment. A voice came from one side. All of a sudden, a tiger paw appeared and crushed zhenxu Great Holy's right hand. Zhenxu Great Holy stared at Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, surged with killing intent in his eyes, and asked coldly, "Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy? Why did you stop me? Are you going to bow your head to that bastard Xuanhuan?" Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy answered coldly, "Of course not. This woman is very important to Xuanhuan. You can't kill her yet. Once you kill Xuanhuan, this woman can be killed at any time. Now is not the time. Xuanhuan is really vicious. I want to leave a path of retreat for my race." Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy said slowly, "Zhenxu Great Holy, go and kill Xuanhuan. If you kill him, we will join hands with you to eliminate the humans. If you can't kill him, then we can only bow our heads to him. We can't afford to provoke such a cruel character." Xuanhuan took down the base of an eternal ancient race like the zhenxu divine race in less than a day. Besides, without caring for the rules of Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield, Xuanhuan unleashed a massacre against an eternal Empyrean race. When they saw Xuanhuan seal off the whole zhenxu divine kingdom and eliminate the people of the zhenxu divine race and its vassals, Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy and Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy were scared. This is the first time Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy and Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy saw how cruel Xuanhuan can be. Consequently, a seed of regret took root in their hearts. Zhenxu Great Holy's eyes flashed coldly. He suppressed his anger and spoke while enunciating each syllable. "We started this together. Are the two of you going to back down now?" Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy replied frankly, "That's right. Firmament Holy is too dangerous. I don't want the Cosmic Eyes Tiger race to be destroyed at his hands." Zhenxu Great Holy said in a cold voice, "With Yangfeng's character, he will never let the three of us off the hook. Didn't you hear him say that he was going to destroy our three races?" Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy uttered indifferently, "If Michaelia dies, he may indeed go crazy and destroy our three races. But as long as she doesn't die, if we bow our heads and pay a large enough price, then as long as he is reasonable, he will leave us alone." The Cosmic Eyes Tiger race and the Star Moon Sky Snake race are both eternal Empyrean races with unfathomable strength, countless vassals, and many allies. Even if it's Xuanhuan, he won't offend them without reason. This time, were it not for the fact that he is furious, Xuanhuan would not have dealt this deadly blow to the zhenxu divine race. "Great! You're great!" Zhenxu Great Holy's eyes shimmered coldly. His figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Firmament Holy breached zhenxu divine kingdom. This news soon appeared on the Holy Forum. What? Firmament Holy breached zhenxu divine kingdom? How is that possible? As the nest of the zhenxu divine race, zhenxu divine kingdom has many trump cards. Even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse wouldn't dare to attack it. How could it be breached? That's zhenxu divine kingdom, the nest of an eternal Empyrean race. Yet Firmament Holy breached such a dangerous place in a day. Is there anyone who can stop him? What about Zhenxu Great Holy? Why didn't Zhenxu Great Holy take action? If he did take action, there's no way Firmament Holy would be able to breach Zhenxu Divine Kingdom. Zhenxu Great Holy stayed at Eternal Star and tried to compel Xuanhuan to go to Eternal Star. As a result, he had his nest raided. What a pity! When he breached Zhenxu Divine Kingdom, he exterminated the people of the Zhenxu Divine race and its vassals. What a cruel character. Firmament Holy has vowed that he will wipe out the Zhenxu Divine race when he ascends the Empyrean throne in the future. He won't let them off even if they run to the edge of the universe. So cruel. It looks like the Zhenxu Divine race really angered Firmament Holy. The Zhenxu Divine race touched Firmament Holy's bottom line. After the Holies on the Holy Forum saw the news, they were shocked and commented spiritedly. When the people full of malice towards Xuanhuan learned of this, they felt a chill run down their spine. Even powerful forces on the level of eternal Empyrean races were shocked and adjusted the way they viewed Yangfeng. Inside the ant-hunter race's star sea full of lightning. What a cruel character. To breach zhenxu divine kingdom in one day, Firmament Holy is indeed a most outstanding prodigy of this era. But that was too cruel. Except for people of the night tiger race and the multicolored butterfly race, all life forms inside zhenxu divine kingdom were wiped out. What a dangerous character. As he looked at the news on the Holy Forum, Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy sighed. A chill flashed in the depths of his eyes. When Yangfeng came to Ant-Hunter Star, Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy had considered to fight him. But after considering things in depth, he decided to walk the path of peace. Now it appears that his choice was wise. If he had fought Yangfeng at that time, even if he won, the Ant-Hunter race would be greatly weakened. The central starfield, in a star palace, Xuanhuan is sitting in the center of the palace and emanating pinnacle holy rank aura. There are two people sitting next to Xuanhuan and they are both great holy rank powerhouses. Xuanhuan looked at the news on the Holy Forum. His eyes flashed with complicated emotions, and he sighed gloomily. He breached zhenxu divine kingdom? What a vicious and decisive character. As expected of Firmament Holy. Chapter 12:14 Sweep. Chapter 12:14 Sweep. Translator, Zayamoj. After reaching the Holy Spirit Warlock realm, it is extremely difficult to make further advancements. Xuanhuan had many fateful encounters and thus doesn't lose to Yangfeng in terms of cultivation. At the same time, he still subdued two Great Holies. If it was in the past, Xuanhuan's feat of subduing two Great Holies while in the Holy Realm would shock the world. During their time, few of the 8 warlock emperors of the human race have subdued two Great Holies while in the Holy Realm. However, when comparing Xuanhuan and Yangfeng, the gap between the two is as big as a chasm. At this time, Xuanhuan has the strength to defeat Great Holies. But he doesn't dare to provoke a quasi-Empyrean, let alone defeat an eternal Empyrean race. A Great Holy uttered, "Lord, Firmament Holy is only a step ahead of you. As long as you ascend the Empyrean throne in the future, everything can be easily solved." Although Star-Lord was a peerless prodigy, but he was stifled by others of the same realm. Nevertheless, he ultimately ascended the Empyrean throne and suppressed all enemies at one stroke. After he ascended the Empyrean throne, he used the resources of the universe to repair his foundation and finally became an invincible warlock emperor. I understand. Looks like I have to accelerate my pace. There was a cold gleam in Xuanhuan's eyes. His figure shook slightly, and he disappeared. The central starfield, Jitterini Star. This is one of the holy stars under the control of zhenxu divine kingdom. There was a ripple in the void, and a huge interstellar fleet emerged. As soon as the huge interstellar fleet appeared, countless lights rained down on Jitterini Star. Under the bombardment of the rain of light, zhenxu divine race powerhouses on Jitterini Star were blasted to pieces. Countless 6th-generation battle robots flew to Jitterini Star and started slaughtering zhenxu divine race powerhouses. After zhenxu divine kingdom was conquered, Yangfeng's mechanical legions swept the holy stars occupied by zhenxu divine race one after another and annihilated powerhouses of the zhenxu divine race and its vassals. The zhenxu divine race powerhouses could only abandon the stars and flee into the universe helter-skelter. Yangfeng's mechanical legions ran rampant in the central starfield, chasing after zhenxu divine race powerhouses. Zhenxu divine race powerhouses took action as well and destroyed the mechanical legions pursuing them from time to time. Every time Yangfeng occupied a holy star of the zhenxu divine race, countless munitions factories appeared on the holy star. They frantically collected resources and manufactured all kinds of battle robots. On stars in Taiyuan Starfield and Central Starfield, many munitions factories produced rumbling noise. Countless 6th-generation battle robots were produced and thrown into battle. Poxrina Star is the mother star of the Glow-Eye race in the Central Starfield. The Glow-Eye race is an Empyrean race of eternal ancient road. It has an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Glow-Eye Crown. Ripples rose in the void, and a huge interstellar fleet appeared in the outer space of the Glow-Eye race's mother star. Glow-Eye Great Holy, Come out and greet me. Covered by the arcane battle armor on which Yang Feng spent countless resources to create, arcane battle Great Holy emerged from the huge interstellar fleet and shouted loudly. Light shone, and a handsome Great Holy with closed eyes and a mystical vertical eye on the forehead flew out of Poxrina Star and said slowly, Arcane battle Great Holy, I didn't expect you to join Firmament Holy's camp. He is just a holy. To take the initiative and join his camp, that's a loss of face for a Great Holy. Arcane battle Great Holy uttered coldly. My lord is wise and powerful and has the making of an Empyrean. He is bound to become an Empyrean of this era. As such, it is only natural for me to join his camp. Glow-Eye Great Holy, hand over the zhenxu divine race people the Glow-Eye race is harboring. This is my lord's order. Glow-Eye Great Holy said coldly. Xuanhuan Holy is my wife. For you to ask me to hand over my wife, isn't that too much? What if I don't hand her over? If you don't hand he over, you'll be regarded as an accomplice of the zhenxu divine race. I will destroy your Glow-Eye race. Even if you escape to the edge of the universe, when I ascend the Empyrean throne, I will exterminate you all. Lights emerged from the flagship and condensed into Yang Feng's form. With a cold gleam in his eyes, he looked at Glow-Eye Great Holy and uttered frigidly. Glow-Eye Great Holy is a pinnacle Great Holy rank powerhouse. He's stronger than Cloud Dragon Great Holy and Silver Brilliance Great Holy. However, when Yang Feng glanced at him, he felt his blood run cold. Glow-Eye Great Holy was silent for a long time, and then said, Sir Firmament Holy, can you give me face? I am willing to pay you 300 springs of immortality. Please give me face and leave my wife alone. With a flash of light, a tall and sturdy demonic ape projection appeared and uttered unhurriedly. Firmament Holy, many Empyrean races are related to the zhenxu divine race through marriage in the central starfield. Give us face and leave the people from the zhenxu divine race married into our races alone. We won't take part in your conflict with zhenxu Great Holy. The zhenxu divine race, which has dominated a corner of the central starfield for countless years, has countless connections by marriage. Many Empyrean races are connected with it by marriage, forming a huge network of relationships. When I, Firmament Holy, make up my mind, nothing can change it. Glow-Eye Great Holy, since you won't hand her over, then the Glow-Eye race shall be buried together with the zhenxu divine race. Yang Feng waved his hand, a cold gleam in his eyes. The artillery of the interstellar fleet shone, and pillars of light ejected and barreled towards Poxrina Star. Read latest T chapters at freewebnov.co only. Under the bombardment of the pillars of light, the earth cracked and mountains collapsed. Countless Glow-Eye race powerhouses were wiped out. Teleportation beams shone, and a swarm of battle robots covered the void and flew towards Poxrina Star. Firmament Holy, you dare attack the Glow-Eye race? Do you want to be the enemy of the entire central starfield? Upon seeing this scene, Glow-Eye Great Holy's eyes bulged from anger, and he roared madly. Glow-Eye Great Holy, since you block my path of revenge, you are my mortal enemy. Whoever gets in my way shall die. Whether it is the zhenxu divine race, the 3 Sand Golden Cicada race, or the Glow-Eye race, there's no exception. Light shone, and Yang Feng, with Cloud Dragon Great Holy and Silver Brilliance Great Holy at his left and right sides respectively, flew out of the flagship. As soon as Yang Feng's group of 3 appeared, they attacked Glow-Eye Great Holy. Night Tiger Great Holy, Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy, Waveroot Great Holy, and Blue Ridge Great Holy appeared at once and took 13 holies subordinated to Yang Feng to attack Poxrina Star. freewebnovel.com. 2 Great Holies, 13 holies, and countless other powerhouses of the Glow-Eye race emerged from Poxrina Star and engaged Yang Feng's subordinates. When the 2 formidable forces engaged, the Glow-Eye race powerhouses suffered heavy casualties. The swarm of undaunting 6th-generation battle robots unleashed a massacre on Glow-Eye race powerhouses. Poxrina Star shone with countless runes. A mountain split open, and a mountain giant emanating pinnacle Great Holy rank aura emerged. The Great Holy rank phantom ruler suddenly appeared. A face with 9 eyes appeared on its chest and looked at the mountain giant. Although the mountain giant's body is tyrannically strong, but its soul is quite weak. It was eroded by the illusion art at once. It brandished its enormous hands and squashed countless glow-eye race powerhouses. Light rained down from the sky and, as if divine punishment, killed glow-eye powerhouses in droves. Another mountain of Poxrina star split open, and an extraordinary life form 3-headed eagle dragon beast with 3 dragon heads and 6 pairs of eagle wings appeared and emitted a fierce aura. The mountain giant strode forward and started fighting the 3-headed eagle dragon beast. The Great Holy rank Phantom Ruler is accompanied by countless Phantom Rulers. The countless Phantom Rulers erupted with countless runes, resonated with each other, and sent countless phantom ripples sweep in all directions. Swept by the phantom ripples, glow-eye powerhouses became bewildered and began attacking their companions. "Stop it, Firmament Holy! I'll give you Xuanhuan Holy! Stop it!" Glow-eye Great Holy is equipped with the Glow-eye Crown. Divine light emanated from the Glow-eye Crown. While contending against Xuanhuan, Cloud Dragon Great Holy, and Silver Brilliance Great Holy, Glow-eye Great Holy roared with grief and indignation on his face. At this time, Poxrina Star has become hell on earth. Countless powerhouses have died. The Glow-eye race has already lost 2 holies and shown signs of defeat. Yang Feng's mechanical legion kept pouring towards Poxrina Star and killing Glow-eye race powerhouses. Too late. If I let you go now, wouldn't that lead to future troubles for myself? Since you are my enemy, then go to hell. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a fierce shade. The Shishan armor shone with countless runes and entered the 3rd form, and a black hole suddenly appeared. Inside the black hole, a projection extended its hand. The extended hand turned into a black hole and swept towards Glow-eye Great Holy. The Glow-eye crown on Glow-eye Great Holy's head shone, and dazzling divine light slammed into the black hole and deadlocked with it. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Silver Brilliance Great Holy stabbed with the spear in his hands. As if a silver poisonous dragon, the spear instantly stabbed Glow-eye Great Holy, radiated silver light, and ran through the other party's body. Cloud Dragon Great Holy shone with countless runes and condensed a Cloud Dragon blade that sliced Glow-eye Great Holy in 2. A black hole suddenly emerged, swept towards Glow-eye Great Holy, and drew him inside. Chapter 12:15 Zhenxu Great Holy takes action. Chapter 12:15 Zhenxu Great Holy takes action. Translator, Zayamoj. Glow-eye Great Holy was heavily injured by 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures and his origin was damaged, and then was swallowed by the black hole. His life origin gushed out from his wounds and was devoured by Xuanhuan. "You runt! Die!" A cold voice erupted and ripples appeared in the void. Zhenxu Great Holy suddenly emerged, emanated quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power, and slashed at Xuanhuan with the Empyrean grade secret treasure, the Zhenxu Divine Sword. In an instant, a terrifying sword ray tore the firmament and slashed towards Xuanhuan. Cloud Dragon Great Holy's expression changed greatly. All of a sudden, he cast a spell, and the Cloud Dragon Snake Tortoise shell flew out of his hand. A true spirit-level Cloud Dragon Snake Tortoise suddenly appeared, erupted with countless runes, and evolved into a nearly endless world of clouds. The Zhenxu Divine Sword Ray slashed the world of cloud, radiated bright light that purified and crushed everything, split open the world of clouds, and slammed into the tortoise shell. Boom! Amid a heaven-shaking blare, Cloud Dragon Great Holy was blasted away together with the Cloud Dragon Snake Tortoise shell and spewed out a mouthful of blood. Silver Brilliance Great Holy thrust the Silver Brilliance Scorpion Spear forward, and a 10,000-kilometer-long Silver Brilliance Scorpion emanating Empyrean aura suddenly appeared and sent its 2 pincers barreling towards Zhenxu Great Holy. Zhenxu Great Holy's eyes flashed with a cold ray, and he brandished his sword again. A sword ray containing the law of karma pierced through the void, slammed into the Silver Brilliance Scorpion, and sliced it apart, and then lopped off Silver Brilliance Great Holy's right arm at the shoulder. A large amount of blood spilled out. Zhenxu Great Holy! He finally appeared. Zhenxu Great Holy has taken action. Firmament Holy is finished. The wills of holies gathered eye the void. They were really excited to see Zhenxu Great Holy appear. Zhenxu Great Holy is the most formidable trump card of the zhenxu divine race. A quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse equipped with an Empyrean grade secret treasure is enough to suppress an Empyrean race. A torrent of time appeared in front of Yang Feng, swept towards Cloud Dragon Great Holy and Silver Brilliance Great Holy, drew them inside, and fled into the distance. Countless Ruler Series battle robots rushed towards Zhenxu Great Holy like a tide at once. Firmament Holy, today is the day you die. Zhenxu Great Holy's eyes flashed ferociously. Lights shone, and huge Zhenxu divine race warships appeared one after another behind him. The 4 legions of the Zhenxu divine race that went to suppress Yang Feng finally appeared. 8 Great Holy and 23 Holy rank auras emanated from the Zhenxu divine race's warships. The 4 legions are the most powerful force of the Zhenxu divine race. They are an invincible spear of the Zhenxu divine race. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, if they don't have the protection of an Empyrean grade secret treasure, they can fight the 4 legions of the Zhenxu divine race to a draw at most. Ever since Zhenxu divine kingdom was conquered by Yang Feng, the 4 legions of the Zhenxu divine race have vanished without trace, and now they finally reappeared. With eyes shot with blood, Zhenxu divine race powerhouses flew out from the warships and, without regard for their life, rushed towards Yang Feng. When Yang Feng conquered Zhenxu divine kingdom, who knows how many Zhenxu divine race people died at his hands. These Zhenxu divine race powerhouses are seething with rage. Zhenxu Great Holy's eyes flickered with a ruthless shade, and he uttered coldly, "Firmament Holy, you're really ruthless and cruel. You actually killed countless people of the Zhenxu divine race. Today is the day you die. I'll kill all your people. Even if they escape to the edge of the universe, I will never leave them alone." So it was a trap. If it was Zhenxu Great Holy alone, Firmament Holy might still be able to escape with his life. But if the 4 legions are thrown into the mix, Firmament Holy is done for. No, there are still others. There are still others. The wills of holies were suddenly looked into the void in surprise. In the void, ripples rose, and a 1,000-meter-tall demonic ape covered in black fur walked out. There are 8 100-meter-tall demonic apes behind it. The 1,000-meter-tall demonic ape is a Great Holy, while the other 8 demonic apes are holies. With a ferocious gleam in its eyes, the 1,000-meter-tall demonic ape uttered coldly, "Firmament Holy, I am Black Meteor Ape Great Holy. My woman is from the Zhenxu divine race. I came here to kill you." There was a ripple in the void. Countless flames flashed, and a Great Holy rank fire giant shrouded in flames walked out from the void. Behind the fire giant, there is a fire dragon, a fire crow, and a fire snake. The 3 are all holies. The Great Holy rank giant covered in flames stared at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with killing intent. "Firmament Holy, I am Overblaze Great Holy. I'm here to kill you." A meteorite flew over from afar, stopped, and split open. In the center of the meteorite sits a stunningly beautiful woman. Beside the stunning beauty, there sits an extremely handsome Zhenxu divine race man. The stunning beauty in the center of the meteorite sighed gloomily, "Firmament Holy, I am Yuning Great Holy. I didn't want to oppose you, but my husband is a member of the Zhenxu divine race. Since you want to exterminate all people of the Zhenxu divine race, then I am forced to kill you." The extremely handsome Zhenxu divine race man glared at Yang Feng and said, his eyes full of resentment, "Yuning, why bother talk with him? He's going to die anyway." "Ha ha! Firmament Holy, you are really domineering. Have you ever thought that today will be the day you die?" A handsome Great Holy with a domineering air came out of the void and stared at Yang Feng with a ferocious smile. "This space has been sealed off by us. Firmament Holy, surrender. If you surrender, I will plead with Zhenxu Great Holy to spare your race." Ripples rose in the void, and a 1,000-kilometer-long extraordinary life-form starry rock suddenly appeared. Behind the Great Holy rank starry rock, there are tens of thousands of starry rocks. Starry rocks are born with the ability to freely control the law of space. Starry Rock Great Holy is among the top 10 Great Holies in the central starfield in terms of the mastery of the essence of space. Firmament Holy, you are too overbearing. The zhenxu divine race has friends all over eternal starfield. How can a mere human contend against it? If you had ascended the Empyrean throne and become the 9th warlock emperor of the human race, you would be qualified to say these words. But you aren't qualified yet. Gusts of intense wind blew, and Gale Great Holy formed from strong wind suddenly appeared. He stared at Yang Feng coldly, a gleam of ridicule in his eyes. The source of this scenetent is freewebnovel.com. Ripples rose as hollies appeared one by one and stared at Yang Feng with intense killing intent. Black Meteor Ape Great Holy, Overblaze Great Holy, Flying Locust Great Holy, Yuning Great Holy, Starry Rock Great Holy, and Gale Great Holy. 6 Great Holies have taken action. Black Holy, Green Holy, Xuanhuan Holy, Taixing Holy, Fengshu Holy. A total of 36 Holies. 36 greater races. This time Firmament Holy is dead. The zhenxu divine race's underlying strength is really terrifying. Even though it suffered successive blows, yet it can still summon so many great holies and holies. Firmament Holy is done for. When the wills of holies saw these powerhouses appear, they inhaled a breath of cold air. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, if they were besieged by these formidable race, they would die without a doubt. Upon seeing this scene, Waveroot Great Holy inhaled a breath of cold air. An eternal Empyrean race really deserves its reputation. Arcane Battle Great Holy licked his lips, and his eyes flashed with burning fighting spirit. So many enemies. It will be quite the fight. However, things aren't too encouraging. When Night Tiger Great Holy and Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy saw the Great Holies and Holies, their complexion changed dramatically and their eyes flashed with the shade of regret. However, Night Tiger Great Holy and Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy have zhenxu divine race blood on their hands. They can't turn back now. The holies that submitted to Yang Feng turned pale and felt uneasy. If it had not been for the soul restriction Yang Feng placed on them, they would have betrayed him and surrendered now. All eyes focused on Yang Feng. Yang Feng glanced at the void, looked at the great holies and holies, and said with a cold smile, "It's only you, trash? Trash? Firmament Holy, you really have a big mouth. If you ascend the Empyrean throne in the future, we naturally won't be your opponents. But now you're just an ant. Kill!" Zhenxu Great Holy roared and brandished his sword, and a resplendent sword ray slashed towards Yang Feng. The other powerhouses took action as well. They cast spells and hurled attacks at Yang Feng. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Yang Feng operated the eternal grade treasure, the Spirit Asta Fortress. Countless runes shone, and the Spirit Asta Fortress inlaid with the bones of countless holies, emanating eternal rank fluctuations of power, covered in cracks, suddenly appeared. In the center of the Spirit Asta Fortress, there is an Empyrean corpse, which emanates wisps of immortal Empyrean might. The Empyrean corpse opened its eyes, stood up from the throne of bones, took a step, and unleashed a punch, and visions of the void collapsing, stars crumbling, and all kinds of other apocalyptic scenes suddenly emerged. The punch crossed a great distance and smashed the sword ray. After smashing the sword ray, the Empyrean corpse took another step and extended a hand towards zhenxu Great Holy. Countless strands of corpse chi surged, suppressed the void, distort everything, and erode everything. Chapter 12:16 Slaying Zhenxu Great Holy. Chapter 12:16 Slaying Zhenxu Great Holy. Translator, Zayamoj. Zhenxu Great Holy's eyes glimmered with a dignified shade. His blood burned, and the zhenxu divine sword in his hand recovered and slashed at the Empyrean corpse with. A collapsed ruin suddenly emerged, and an Empyrean skeleton inside the ruin opened its eyes, extracted its spine and turned it into a demonic sword, and slashed at the Empyrean corpse. Corpse chi surged, suppressed the heaven and earth, and crashed down. The ruins shattered with one blow. Next, bone chains ejected from the Spirit Asta Fortress, crossed the void, and stabbed zhenxu Great Holy. When the bone chains stabbed zhenxu Great Holy, countless runes shone. The law of karma launched, and zhenxu Great Holy appeared on the throne of bones in the center of the Spirit Asta fortress in an instant. Bone chains pierced into zhenxu Great Holy, shone with countless runes, and frantically eroded zhenxu Great Holy. Zhenxu Great Holy roared and madly cast various spells. Yet the bone chains quelled everything. A large mouth full of sharp teeth emerged from the Spirit Asta fortress, engulfed zhenxu Great Holy, and made hair-raising chewing sounds. Amid the chewing sounds, zhenxu Great Holy screamed miserably, and his aura weakened. In the end, everything became quiet. What's that? What is this secret treasure? What's this secret treasure? It's actually able to kill a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. Zhenxu Great Holy was a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. How could he be killed that easily? Is this Firmament Holy's trump card? How fearsome! When the Great Holies and Holies saw the Spirit Asta fortress swallow zhenxu Great Holy, fear took root in their hearts and they were filled with shock. Countless flames surged, and Overblaze Great Holy cast a spell, turned into a stream of light, and escaped towards the outside. He didn't even care about the holies of his race. When the Great Holies and Holies saw this scene, everyone's expression changed dramatically, and they cast spells and escaped into the distance. It's too late to escape. Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand. A swarm of battle robots swept towards the Great Holies and Holies like a tide. Yang Feng incarnated into a black hole, erupted with a terrifying devour force, and devoured one holy after another. The endless swarm of battle robots slaughtered the other race powerhouses. In the wake of the Mechanical Legion, large tracts of blood mist mixed with fragments floated in the void. Blue Ridge Great Holy, Arcane Battle Great Holy, Waveroot Great Holy, as well as other Great Holies stepped in and killed the opposing Holies one after another. Starry Rock Great Holy, open the boundary. Hurry up and open the spatial boundary. When the Great Holies and Holies knocked into the boundary set up by the Starry Rock Great Holy, they bounced back and then shouted in horror. *T. The space is sealed. Curses. No, stop. Firmament Holy. Stop. Starry Rock Great Holy's face fell, and it roared in despair. A swarm of dazzling light units resonated and fired a pillar of light at the area where Starry Rock Great Holy is located. When it was swept by the pillar of light, half of Starry Rock Great Holy's body was erased. I'll fight you, Firmament Holy. You bastard. You! Starry Rock Great Holy just let out a roar of grief and indignation, when a black hole riding a torrent of time knocked into it. A green halberd ray tore the firmament and cleaved Starry Rock Great Holy in two, and then the black hole swallowed the other party. Kill him, kill Firmament Holy, kill him and we'll have a way out. When the Holies and Great Holies saw the black hole, their eyes glimmered fiercely, and they cast spells and attacked Yang Feng. A torrent of time instantly appeared, the flow of time around Yang Feng accelerated 100-fold, and he flew towards the Mechanical Legion. Thousands upon thousands of Vajra rulers suddenly emerged, raised their giant shields, resonated with one another, formed fortresses, and rushed towards the attacks of the Holies and Great Holies. When the torrent of spells formed by the attacks launched by the Holies and Great Holies hit the Vajra rulers, blinding light shone. 10,000-plus Vajra rulers were directly blown to pieces. The Holies and Great Holies were too focused on Yang Feng, giving the Ruler Series battle robots a chance. A dozen-plus blade rulers suddenly erupted and slashed at a Holy. Since the Holy had just destroyed hundreds of 6th-generation battle robots and cast a powerful offensive spell to attack Yang Feng, he was momentarily not able to exert any strength. A blade ruler suddenly erupted with Pinnacle Warlock Monarch rank power, sliced apart the Holy's magic shields, and then left a gash on the other party's body. The rest of the blade rulers brandished their blades wildly and hacked the Holy into pieces. After the Holy was killed, the first blade ruler erupted with countless runes and absorbed the surrounding Blair rulers. The energies within 10,000 kilometers surged and poured into the blade ruler, enabling it to evolve into a Holy Spirit Warlock rank blade ruler. After the Spirit Asta fortress quelled zhenxu Great Holy, the Empyrean corpse took another step, appeared in front of Overblaze Great Holy, and extended a hand towards the other party. With a fierce gleam in his eyes, Overblaze Great Holy roared, shone with countless runes, and belched a fire dragon constructed from fire of purification. The fire dragon flew towards the Empyrean corpse. That fire of purification is a treasure Overblaze Great Holy spent 100,000 years to refine, and it can purify all evil and dark forces. Even if it is a quasi-Empyrean rank Empyrean corpse, it will receive serious damage when burned by the fire of purification. The Empyrean corpse emanated corpse chi from its hand that swept towards the fire dragon. Countless wisps of black smoke emerged as the corpse chi was burned and the fire was extinguished by the corpse chi. The two sides were deadlocked for a moment. Then the Empyrean corpse extended its hand, grabbed Overblaze Great Holy, stuffed him into its mouth and started chewing. Firmament Holy, give me a way out. I won't oppose you ever again. I'll do anything you want, including killing this man. I will kill all zhenxu divine race people that have married into my race. Spare my life. When she saw this scene, the exceptionally beautiful Yuning Great Holy shivered. She spread the fingers of her hand and stabbed her hand into the zhenxu divine race holy beside her, and countless lights twisted and crushed her husband. Now that you have seen my trump card, you all have to die. If you don't die, I won't be able to advance further. Yang Feng's incarnation of a black hole suddenly appeared, swept towards Yuning Great Holy, drew her inside, and frenziedly devoured her life origin. Freewebnovel.com. Gale Great Holy shouted madly, eyes shot with blood. Kill him! Kill Yang Feng! Only by killing him can we live. The spirit Asta Fortress's Empyrean corpse took a step forward, extended a hand, erupted with countless wisps of corpse chi, and shattered the magic shields around Gale Great Holy. Then the Empyrean corpse grabbed Gale Great Holy, stuffed him into its mouth and chewed. The zhenxu divine race holies and great holies cast spells and attacked the spirit Asta Fortress. The source of this scene tent is freewebnovel.com. Under the siege of the zhenxu divine race powerhouses, the spirit Asta Fortress activated a magic boundary containing wisps of eternal might. When the spells of the zhenxu divine race powerhouses slammed into the boundary, they set off ripples. The huge mechanical legion fought frenziedly with the zhenxu divine race powerhouses. Except for holies and great holies, the other zhenxu divine race powerhouses died continuously to the battle robots. Yang Feng incarnated into a black hole, trod a torrent of time, and devoured holies one after another, weakening the forces of the zhenxu divine race. The camp of the zhenxu divine race suffered countless casualties. It is showing signs of defeat. The holies and great holies cast spells and hurled attacks at the spatial boundary. The spatial boundary was a boundary starry rock Great Holy set up with the power of its race. Even when using an Empyrean grade secret treasure, it will be difficult to break it. Furthermore, Yang Feng's space rulers reinforced the spatial boundary, making it even more resilient. While being besieged by countless battle robots, the holies and great holies cannot utilize their full strength to destroy the spatial boundary. Firmament Holy, stop. They are powerhouses of the eternal ancient road's central starfield. They are the essence of our universe. Each holy is an asset in the fight against the other universe. For the sake of the big picture, please stop. Don't damage the vitality of our universe. There was a ripple in the void, and a handsome and burly young man with a golden ogre horn and white hair slowly walked out, looked at the hell-like battlefield, and sighed slightly. He emanated quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power. Golden Ogre Great Holy. Golden Ogre Great Holy, help us. Golden Ogre Great Holy, please help us. On the other side of the spatial boundary, miserable cries erupted. While struggling to hold on, the holies and great holies cried madly for help. Golden Ogre Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse of the Empyrean eternal race, the Golden Ogre race. He is one of the top 10 bigwigs of the central starfield and has the potential to attack the Empyrean throne. Yang Feng replied coldly, "That's impossible. Since they came to ambush me together with the zhenxu divine race, they must be ready for their races to be exterminated." Golden Ogre Great Holy, does the Golden Ogre race want to be my enemy? Chapter 12-17 Quasi-Empyrean bow their heads. Chapter 12-17 Quasi-Empyrean bow their heads. Translator, Zayamoj. Golden Ogre Great Holy narrowed his eyes slightly and said slowly, the zhenxu divine race is related to countless strong races in eternal ancient road through marriage. Firmament Holy, are you going to kill them all? In this way, you won't be able to take a step in the central starfield without bumping into an enemy. Yang Feng uttered coldly, so what? When I go and destroy their races, some are bound to bow their heads to me. Moreover, although the zhenxu divine race is related to many strong races through marriage, but it's only some individuals that are related through marriage. As long as those races hand over the people from the zhenxu divine race, I can let bygones be bygones and pretend that nothing happened. I see. Good. Firmament Holy does have a sense of propriety. The wills of holies immediately relaxed. The zhenxu divine race is indeed related to many strong races of the central starfield through marriage. But it's not like every individual of the strong races is married to a person from the zhenxu divine race. As long as they hand over the people of the zhenxu divine race, Yang Feng will let bygones be bygones. This allowed the strong races of the central starfield release breath, a sigh of relief. Yang Feng swept the wills of holies that gathered in the void with his gaze, smiled coldly, and said, Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy, I want to see Michaelia in 3 days, alive. Otherwise, I will destroy you just like the zhenxu divine race. By then, your vassals must exchange the heads of holies and great holies of your 2 races in order to be pardoned, or else I'll destroy and bury them together with Michaelia. Even if there are no wills of Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy and Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy hidden among the wills of holies gathered here, there are definitely wills of their subordinates. Stop, Firmament Holy. I surrender. Spare my life. A black hole flashed and drew in Flying Locust Great Holy, and the other party screamed bitterly. After the black hole swallowed Flying Locust Great Holy, it disappeared into the sea of battle robots and proceeded to devour Lying Locust Great Holy. After dozens of breaths of time, ashes flew out from the black hole. How cruel! Firmament Holy won't even let them surrender. That's the most dreadful genius of the human race for you. That's the essence of devour. With every holy he devours, his foundation can become more robust by a fraction. It's not surprising that he wants to kill them all. The wills of holies transmitted fluctuations and commented. Golden Ogre Great Holy took a deep look at Yang Feng devouring holies, sighed slightly, and then blurred and disappeared. At Eternal Star, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy stared at the Spirit Asta Fortress with fear in his eyes and said slowly, Can you resist that secret treasure? Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy shook his head slightly. Not at all. That secret treasure is Firmament Holy's trump card. It's terrifyingly strong. Only if 4 powerhouses with the same cultivation base as us equipped with Empyrean-grade secret treasures join forces, may it be possible to deal with it. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy frowned slightly and asked, Then do we release Michaelia? Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy uttered decisively, Let's release her. We should not offend such a vicious character. As long as Michaelia is not dead, there is still room for turning things around. At most, we'll pay hundreds of springs of immortality and bow our heads to him. Yang Feng killed a great holy of the Cosmic Eyes Tiger race, forging a great enmity with the Cosmic Eyes Tiger race. But Yang Feng possesses terrifying strength and his methods are vicious, to the point that he's even going to exterminate an eternal Empyrean race like the zhenxu divine race. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy isn't willing to gamble on the fate of his race. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy pondered for a moment and nodded. 2 lights flashed, and the 2 great holies disappeared from the star. Paxrina Star's outer space. The starry sky is full of debris, parts, and fragments. Spatial rifts are everywhere. If a holy rank powerhouse comes near the spatial rifts, they will be directly swallowed and torn to pieces. Countless engineering robots are flying in the void and cleaning up the battlefield. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy and Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy request an audience with Firmament Holy. There was a twist in the void, and the two quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses walked out. Light shone, and Yang Feng appeared in the starry sky. Behind Yang Feng, there are 10 Great Holies. With an indifferent look on his face and a glimmer of killing intent in his eyes, Yang Feng asked in a frigid voice, "What's the matter? Do you want to fight me to the death?" Zhenxu Great Holy was demented and attacked your good friend Michaelia. As his good friends, the two of us tried to persuade him against it. But he didn't listen, so we could only step in and barely protect Michaelia's safety. Since we were also at fault this time, we are willing to pay you 500 springs of immortality each. What do you think? Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy pointed with his hand. Ripples rose, and Michaelia, who has incarnated into an angel egg, appeared in the void. That's not enough. In addition, you have to help me procure materials on this list. Each one of you has to find at least 3 materials. If you are short on a material, you'll have to compensate me with a Great Holy. When Yang Feng saw Michaelia, a soft shade flashed in his eyes. He flicked his finger, and 2 radiances entered the hands of the 2 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy sighed a slight sigh of relief and said with a light smile, "No problem." Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy frowned slightly and replied decisively, "Okay." The materials Yang Feng asked for are all rare and precious materials needed to refine the level 7 stronghold. Only eternal Empyrean races are able to take out such rare materials so readily. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy waved his hand, and the angel egg flew towards Yang Feng's side. Yang Feng hugged the angel egg and heaved a sigh of relief. These days, Yang Feng killed countless powerhouses for Michaelia's sake. If he had not eliminated Zhenxu Great Holy, Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy would not have handed Michaelia over that easily. 2 radiances shone. Yang Feng grabbed 2 spatial treasures, scanned them with his soul force, and revealed a pleased smile. This matter is over. I will only attack the people from the Zhenxu divine race. Thank you, Firmament Holy. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy and Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy smiled faintly, turned into streams of light, and disappeared. Yang Feng held Michaelia's incarnation of an angel egg, blurred, and disappeared. The Glow-Eye race was wiped out. Zhenxu Great Holy was slayed. A piece of information appeared in the Holy Forum and the forum exploded again. Firmament Holy slayed Zhenxu Great Holy? How is this possible? Zhenxu Great Holy was a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse and had an Empyrean grade secret treasure. How could Firmament Holy slay him? As a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, even if Zhenxu Great Holy was defeated, there's no way he could be killed that easily. How is this possible? Follow current novels on fguyuyobinovel.com. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. When that news appeared, the Holies and Great Holies in the Holy Forum were shocked and couldn't believe it. As an Empyrean race, the Glow-Eye race was really strong. Ordinarily, the destruction of an Empyrean race is a major event that would stir eternal starfield. However, the news that the Glow-Eye race was wiped out is far less shocking than the news that a quasi-Empyrean was killed. Every quasi-Empyrean is an old monster in eternal starfield, the backbone of an Empyrean eternal race, an invincible existence. As long as a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse is willing to pay the price, they can fight 2 Empyrean races to a draw. A quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse is incredibly strong. If they come across any danger, they can directly get away. In Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield, for the past 100,000 years, there hasn't been any news of a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse being killed. There has only been some news of quasi-Empyreans running out of lifespan and dying. At Anthunder Star, Firmament Holy Yang Feng is really formidable. Even Zhenxu Great Holy died at his hands. It turns out he was still hiding such a card. Fortunately, I didn't make an enemy of him. When Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy saw the news on the Holy Forum, he felt his blood run cold. At a secret place in the central starfield, the devastatingly beautiful Phoenix Princess looked at the Holy Forum. Her beautiful eyes shimmered with unwillingness, and he murmured, "Even a quasi-Empyrean died at his hands. Firmament Holy Yang Feng is becoming more and more dreadful. Can I compete with him?" A commotion rose in the central starfield. Yang Feng's mechanical legions attacked holy stars occupied by the zhenxu divine race without stop. Everywhere they passed, they were invincible. The vassal races of the zhenxu divine race betrayed it one after another, offered Yang Feng the severed heads of zhenxu divine race powerhouses, and became his subordinates. In the central starfield, countless powerful races directly drew a line with them and the zhenxu divine race, killed all zhenxu divine race people among them, and offered their heads to Yang Feng. As an eternal Empyrean race, the zhenxu divine race has tremendous forces hidden in the central starfield. Similarly, these forces fled to the depths of the universe. Many zhenxu divine race powerhouses also tried to attack the stars captured by Yang Feng. But as soon as they appeared at those stars, they were surrounded and killed by the battle robots stationed at there. Yang Feng's mechanical legions leveled anything in their way, captured all the celestial bodies occupied by the zhenxu divine race and its vassals, and then stopped the expansion. The 13 eternal relic sites controlled by the zhenxu divine race fell into Yang Feng's hands. Among the 13 eternal relic sites, 10 were specially used to cultivate powerhouses below the holy rank. Only 3 relic sites have an effect on powerhouses at holy rank or above. Chapter 12:18 Michaelia advances to a Great Holy. Chapter 12:18 Michaelia advances to a Great Holy. Translator, Zayamoj. The 3 eternal relic sites that have effect on holy rank powerhouses are zhenxu Divine Pool, Eternal Star, and Xinshu Garden. In the center of a huge star, there is a pool with a diameter of only 100 meters. The pool is clear and transparent. You can see the bottom of the pool. The star extracts the power within tens of thousands of light years and gathers it into the pool, nourishing the pool that is less than 100 meters in diameter. The whole star is devoid of any signs of vitality. All the power is channeled into the pool. This pool is one of the pillars of the zhenxu divine race, the eternal relic site Zhenxu Divine Pool. Zhenxu Divine Pool has the incredible effect of rebuilding the body, recasting the foundation, and nourishing the soul. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, they can heal wounds dealt to their soul in Zhenxu Divine Pool. The reason why the Zhenxu Divine Race was able to produce Great Holies one after another was because of the support provided by Zhenxu Divine Pool. At the moment, an angel egg is floating in the center of Zhenxu Divine Pool. It is absorbing the power of the pool. Standing aside, Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and countless treasures of heaven and earth flew into a golden holy grade secret treasure called the Angel Vessel. The Angel Vessel is a treasure a quasi-Empyrean rank human powerhouse once forged. It is specially used to cultivate angels. As long as specific treasures of heaven and earth are put into the Angel Vessel, the vessel will produce angel sacred dew. A drop of angel sacred dew can enable a great warlock rank angel to evolve into a moonlight warlock rank angel. The angel vessel shone with countless runes, and golden angel sacred dew gushed out from the vessel and poured into the angel egg continuously. As the angel egg absorbed the angel sacred dew, tremendous vitality oozed out from it. Crack. 3 days later, a crisp sound sounded and the angel egg cracked. In an instant, within tens of thousands of light years, countless wisps of universe energies rushed over, forming a frightening energy vortex. A stream of power turned into a pillar of light and poured into the angel egg. Great Holy. Someone is advancing to a Great Holy. This is someone advancing to a Great Holy. Could it be that Firmament Holy is the one advancing to a Great Holy? How could it be so fast? Outside Zhenxu Holy Pool, when the spies arranged by the major forces sensed the changes in the world, their expression changed dramatically and their eyes shimmered with a dignified color. For any race, the birth of a Great Holy is a major event. Even if it's an Empyrean Eternal race, the birth of a Great Holy is a major event that can affect the ranking of the Eternal Empyrean races. After the Pillar of Light disappeared, the angel egg split open, and Great Holy rank fluctuations of power spread. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a peculiar shade, and he praised secretly, as expected of variants of heaven and earth. So long as there is enough resources, they can continue to evolve. As an angel empress, Michaelia is one of the strongest variants of heaven and earth of the universe. As long as she has sufficient resources, she can evolve to a quasi-Empyrean without running into bottlenecks. Of course, variants of heaven and earth are also shackled by bloodline and restricted by the universe's energy level. It is very difficult for them to evolve into a warlock emperor rank being. Only during the eternal sovereign age, where their true spirit-level variants of heaven and earth born with warlock emperor rank strength. Now it's really hard for even a true dragon to promote to a warlock emperor. freewebnov.com. Big brother, you saved me. That's great. Michaelia flew out of the angel egg, jumped into Yang Feng's arms, and uttered coquettishly. When Yang Feng smelled the familiar scent coming from Michaelia, the killing intent in his heart dispersed slowly. Michaelia looked up, and her eyes flickered with scorching fighting spirit. Big brother, I advance to a Great Holy. Xuanhuan is definitely not my opponent now. Is she back yet? As soon as Xuanhuan appeared, she restrained Michaelia. Now Michaelia's biggest wish is to teach Xuanhuan a good lesson. Yang Feng sighed slowly. Not yet. I still don't know about her whereabouts. The only thing for certain is that she hasn't died yet. This content is taken from freewebnovel.cm. Starmoon Sky Snake Great Holy admitted that he sent Great Holies to hunt down Xuanhuan at the time. But unexpectedly, Xuanhuan's combat power was not only amazing, but she also possessed a variety of life-saving secret treasures. She escaped from her pursuers. Even when using the fate algorithm, Yang Feng still can't find any traces of Xuanhuan. But thanks to the fate force, he can only vaguely feel that Xuanhuan is still alive. Michaelia gritted her teeth and said, It's that goddamn divine imperator. I must kill him to avenge older sister Xuanhuan. When she sealed herself and became an angel egg, Michaelia could still sense things outside. Zhenxu Great Holy and the other two Great Holes spoke without reservation. As a result, she learned that Divine Imperator had instructed to capture the two girls. Without Divine Imperator's guidance, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse wouldn't be able to find top holies such as Michaelia and Xuanhuan. When Yang Feng swept away the forces of the zhenxu divine race in the central starfield, several zhenxu divine race holies fled the central starfield and disappeared. Consequently, even thought it's Yang Feng, he can't find them. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with intense killing intent, and he uttered in a cold voice, Divine Imperator, I'll deal with him sooner or later. Divine Imperator, Dark Glare Emperor, and Young Lightning Empyrean are the three most incredible prodigies of Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield. Each one of them is the reincarnation or a fallback of an Empyrean. Naturally, they are far stronger than other powerhouses of the same realm. When Yang Feng killed Young Lightning Empyrean, Divine Imperator and Dark Glare Emperor were greatly alarmed. However, he didn't expect that Divine Imperator would be this vicious. If Yang Feng made the slightest mistake, he might have become a pile of bones on Eternal Star already. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and he said slowly, But before that, the most important thing is to upgrade our strength. As the overlord of an era, Divine Imperator is extremely powerful and possesses unfathomable underlying strength. Yang Feng doesn't dare to strike at him rashly. Zhenxu Divine Kingdom is the nest of the Zhenxu Divine Race. After Yang Feng defeated the Zhenxu Divine Race, Zhenxu Divine Kingdom fell into his hands. The whole Zhenxu Divine Kingdom has now become a huge fortress filled with all kinds of mechanical towers and munitions factories, manufacturing all kinds of weapons. In the center of Zhenxu Divine Kingdom, a beautiful and luxurious palace has been built. The palace is the core of Zhenxu Divine Kingdom and is constantly extracting elemental particles from the surroundings. Sitting in the center of a shrine, Yang Feng pointed with his hand. The Xishan armor shone, erupted with countless runes, turned into a black hole, and swallowed the Empyrean grade secret treasure, the Glow-Eye Crown. After the Xishan armor swallowed the Glow-Eye Crown, it shone with countless runes and vibrated. The Glow-Eye Crown exuded immortal Empyrean might and resisted the Xishan armor's swallowing. The Glow-Eye Crown is a secret treasure that has been passed down in the Glow-Eye race for countless years and has birthed a spirit. Naturally, it is unwilling to be devoured by the Xishan armor. Yang Feng looked at the struggling Glow-Eye Crown with a cold glimmer in his eyes. He erupted with countless runes, took a step, and integrated with the Xishan armor. The Xishan armor glittered with countless runes, changed into a black hole, and swept towards the glow-eye crown. Terrifying devour force shrouded the glow-eye crown and frantically devoured it. After persevering for only 4 hours, the glow-eye crown began to collapse and integrate into the Xishan armor. The black hole disappeared, revealing the Xishan armor. There is now a vertical eye containing infinite mysteries on the Xishan armor. After the Xishan armor devoured the glow-eye crown, tremendous pure power and countless bodies of information poured into Yang Feng. Feeling the changes in his body, Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth into a smile. The Xishan armor bears my path. The more Empyrean-grade secret treasures it can devour, the stronger I will become. Unfortunately, every Empyrean-grade secret treasure has a master. It's hard to get one. Empyrean-grade secret treasures are really rare. The zhenxu divine race had only the zhenxu divine sword as its Empyrean-grade secret treasure. But the zhenxu divine sword was refined by the spirit Asta fortress. In this war, Yang Feng only harvested the glow-eye crown. In the central starfield, there are many Empyrean races, each of which has one Empyrean-grade secret treasure. However, the relationship between the Empyrean races in the central starfield is really close. This time, Yang Feng went crazy for the sake of Michaelia and destroyed the glow-eye race that harbored people from the zhenxu divine race. He had a valid enough excuse to destroy an Empyrean race. But if he tries to eliminate an Empyrean race without rhyme or reason, the Empyrean races and eternal Empyrean races of the entire central starfield will no longer put up with him. Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and a zhenxu god tree fruit appeared in his hand. He consumed the fruit and closed his eyes. The Xishan armor shone, and the Kunmo stone embedded in the core of the Xishan armor channeled a tremendous amount of power into Yang Feng. In an instant, a mysterious law was triggered, and, within millions of light years, a tremendous amount of universe energies frantically surged towards Zhenxu Divine Kingdom. The Xishan armor turned into a black hole that frenziedly devoured the universe energies within millions of light years. Terrifying energy storms surged within millions of light years. Chapter 12:19 Advancing to the Great Holy Realm. Chapter 12:19 Advancing to the Great Holy Realm. Translator, Zayamoj. Countless treasures of heaven and earth flew out and flew towards Yang Feng. A black hole emerged around Yang Feng and engulfed the treasures of heaven and earth. freewebnovel.com. Countless runes appeared on Yang Feng's body. A black hole suddenly rose, suspended in the void, and increased in size. Each time the black hole increased in size, its diameter expanded tenfold. Its diameter expanded from 100 meters to 1,000 meters, then to 10,000 meters, and eventually to 100,000 kilometers. The energies within millions of light years converged and were devoured by the terrifying black hole. Great holy rank aura oozed out from Yang Feng and soared into the sky. Another one has advanced to a great holy. A black hole, the essence of devour. It's Firmament Holy. Firmament Holy has advanced to a great holy. What fast speed! New novel chapters are published on freewebnl.com. He actually advanced to a great holy. Is there anyone who can keep him in check? As soon as the spies of the major forces saw the terrifying black hole, their expression changed greatly, and they transmitted the news back to their forces. Firmament Holy advanced to a great holy. This news appeared on the Holy Forum, and the forum exploded. Impossible? How can it be so fast? Firmament Holy Yang Feng has cultivated for less than 1,000 years. How could he have advanced to a great holy so fast? How is that possible? Divine Imperator and Dark Glare Emperor have yet to advance to the great holy realm. How can Firmament Holy have promoted to a great holy so fast? Is he really going to be the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race? The Holy Forum was in an uproar as countless holies and great holies commented one after another. The immortal body of a great holy rank powerhouse is close to perfection. Every great holy is a world-shaking being. Many races are unable to produce a single great holy even after countless years. Yet Yang Feng, who has cultivated for less than 1,000 years, has already set foot in the great holy field. This is simply incredible. And Hunter Star. Saiyan Thunderbolt Great Holy looked at the Holy Forum, and his eyes flashed with shock. Great Holy! So fast. How can he advance to a Great Holy so quickly? Even the 8 warlock emperors of the human race weren't as fast as him. Truly incredible. He's a peerless genius of this era for a reason. The Cosmic Eyes Tiger races home star, Tiger Lit Star. In a secret realm on Tiger Lit Star, sitting in the middle of a blue ocean, Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy's eyes flickered with shock. Advanced to a Great Holy. What fast speed. Firmament Holy. How can he cultivate so fast? He actually entered the Great Holy realm before Divine Imperator. Fortunately, I didn't offend him too much. The Star Moon Sky Snake races home star, Star Moon Divine Kingdom. In Star Moon Divine Kingdom, in the center of 108 stars, there is a star sea constructed from star force. In the star sea, there are devastatingly beautiful Star Moon Sky Snake race girls. In the middle of the star sea, there is a person sitting. That person is Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy sighed gloomily. Great Holy! Firmament Holy is one step ahead of everyone. How dreadful! After he promoted to a Great Holy, who in Eternal Ancient Road will dare to oppose? Yang Feng eliminated the zhenxu divine race while in the Holy Spirit Warlock rank. However, as a Holy Spirit Warlock, he could still be wiped out in Eternal Ancient Road. As long as a few quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses used all kinds of trump cards and attacked with reckless abandon, they might still be able to kill Yang Feng. But now that Yang Feng promoted to a Great Holy, the difficulty of killing him increased more than tenfold. Myriad Souls Hall in front of an Empyrean statue. Great Holy! To promote to a Great Holy so soon, Firmament Holy is really extraordinary. That's a monster with a perfect level soul for you. Tyrant Dragon Holy looked at the news on the Holy Forum and said slowly, complicated emotions in his heart. When Tyrant Dragon Holy awakened, Yang Feng was just a trifling warlock monarch. If it were not for the support of Brilliant Great Holy, Tyrant Dragon Holy wouldn't have cared about Yang Feng at all. However, this same Yang Feng has advanced to a Great Holy in less than 1,000 years, surpassing him by far. Naturally, he feels both envy and admiration towards the other party. Eternal Ancient Road, Central Starfield. In an eternal relic site filled with fierce flames. The flames can burn Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses to ashes easily. In the center of the eternal relic site shrouded in endless flames, there is a peerless beauty with extraordinary temperament. It is Phoenix Princess. Advanced holy rank fluctuations of power are emanating from her. Phoenix Princess sighed. Great Holy, Firmament Holy has actually become a Great Holy already. Such an opponent is really despairing. Since he was able to defeat young Lightning Empyrean, he is not a fool who would forcibly advance regardless of his foundation. He is way ahead of us on the Empyrean road. Phoenix Princess is a pure blood Phoenix powerhouse with Empyrean blood flowing inside her. As long as she continues to practice his cultivation, she will advance to a Great Holy without any suspense in the future, and she will find it much easier to advance to a quasi-Empyrean than others. She is a peerless powerhouse unparalleled in the same realm. But if Phoenix Princess wants to build up enough resources to advance to Great Holy, it will take her at least another 500 years. At this time, Yang Feng has already advanced to a Great Holy, nearly reaching the forefront of all prodigies of this era. Naturally, this filled her with worry. Firmament Holy. Firmament Holy actually advanced to a Great Holy. That's so fast. Firmament Holy is so fast. Among the 8 warlock emperors of the human race, none can match him in terms of speed of advancement. Countless powerhouses in Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield were shocked by the news. The Eternal Relic Site Brilliant Divine Domain. Bright light shone as Azure Great Holy came to the center of Brilliant Divine Domain. Azure Great Holy gazed at Divine Imperator surrounded by endless brilliant divine light and said slowly, a complex look in his eyes. Lord, Firmament Holy Yang Feng advanced to a Great Holy, surrounded by endless brilliant divine light. Divine Imperator opened his eyes slowly, and his eyes flashed with resplendent light. Divine Imperator's eyes surged with astonishment, and he uttered unhurriedly, "Firmament Holy advanced to a Great Holy? That's really fast." "What?" "The zhenxu divine race was destroyed and zhenxu Great Holy was killed." Divine Imperator scanned an intelligence crystal, and his forever tranquil face finally registered a slight change. Azure Great Holy's eyes flickered with a dignified shade, and he uttered, "That's right. Firmament Holy used a secret treasure to kill zhenxu Great Holy. Even if it's a Holy Spirit warlock with an Empyrean grade secret treasure, they can only hurt a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse at most. It is inconceivable that zhenxu Great Holy was killed by Yang Feng." Divine Imperator frowned slightly and said slowly, "Eternal grade secret treasure. It seems that Yang Feng has an eternal grade secret treasure, or the remains of an eternal grade secret treasure in his possession. He's a prodigy of this era for a reason. How dreadful. I can't let him continue to grow. It seems that I have to step in myself." Divine Imperator's eyes flickered coldly, and he surged with countless runes and turned into a vortex that crazily absorbed the surrounding brilliant divine light. Within hundreds of thousands of light years, energy tides rose, and a tremendous amount of energy gathered from all directions, formed a terrifying energy vortex, and poured into Divine Imperator. Countless mysterious runes shone, and great holy rank fluctuations of power emanated from Divine Imperator and swept in all directions. Great Holy. Divine Imperator has also promoted to a Great Holy. As expected of Divine Imperator, he's really powerful. He could actually step into the Great Holy realm at any time. Firmament Holy finally met his match. On the edge of brilliant divine domain, when the powerhouses of major forces detected Divine Imperator's undisguised Great Holy rank fluctuations of power, the shade of elation flashed in their eyes. The forces attached to Divine Imperator were agitated because Yang Feng promoted to a Great Holy. But when they learned that Divine Imperator promoted to a Great Holy, they settled down. Azure Great Holy stared at Divine Imperator inside the brilliant divine light and revealed a smile. As expected of the Lord, he already reached this step. Inside the endless brilliant divine light, Divine Imperator breathed a tremendous amount of brilliant divine light. His aura rose from the junior Great Holy rank to the pinnacle intermediate Great Holy rank before stopping. The further you are on the path of cultivation, the harder it is to advance. For an ordinary powerhouse, to promote to the pinnacle intermediate Great Holy realm from the junior Great Holy realm is no less difficult than promoting to the Great Holy realm itself. Divine Imperator, however, advanced to the pinnacle intermediate Great Holy realm as soon as he broke through the bottleneck. The resources he built up are beyond astonishing. Divine Imperator opened his eyes and uttered flatly, a brilliant gleam in his eyes. "Send a message to Firmament Holy. In 15 days, I want to fight him in Eternal Duel Arena." Azure Great Holy replied respectfully, "Yes, Lord." All of a sudden, ripples rose in zhenxu Divine Kingdom's outer space. 3 interstellar warships patrolling in the outer space shone and fired 3 holy slaying artillery beams barreling towards the void. Space rulers suddenly appeared. The void distorted and turned into countless spatial blades. "Stop! I am Azure Great Holy, a messenger sent by Divine Imperator." Light shone, and Azure Great Holy emerged from the void. He is covered in wounds due to the spatial blades. Azure Great Holy just emerged from the chaotic space when he was faced with the attack of 3 holy slaying artillery. His countenance changed dramatically. Suddenly, 36 azure crystals appeared on him. When the 3 holy slaying artillery beams slammed into the boundary formed by the 36 azure crystals, they smashed the boundary and swallowed Azure Great Holy. After the light of the holy slaying artillery disappeared, the battered Azure Great Holy was revealed. Chapter 1220 Emissary. Chapter 1220 Emissary. Translator, Zayamoj. What powerful warships! Azure Great Holy glanced at the warship with apprehension in his eyes. The primary artillery of the warships can inflict heavy damage to Great Holies. If Azure Great Holy hadn't activated a magic boundary in time, he would have received serious damage. On average, Great Holy rank powerhouses have cultivated for upwards of 10,000 years. On the other hand, It takes at most a year to manufacture these warships that can threaten Great Holies. Azure Great Holy is proficient in countless secrets methods. At a glance, he can tell that it takes less than 3 months to construct one such warship. freewebvl.com. Lights shown as warships appeared one after another. A total of 30 warships appeared in the void. Thousands upon thousands of battle robots appeared in the void and surrounded Azure Great Holy. You are Divine Imperator's messenger? Come with me. The Lord wants to see you. Anshaman Great Holy came out of the void, glanced at Azure Great Holy, and said coldly, a look of disdain in his eyes. Azure Great Holy nodded and followed Anshaman Great Holy to zhenxu Divine Kingdom. In a luxurious palace, Yang Feng, with his power restrained internally, is sitting on a throne. He looks just like an ordinary person. There are holies and great holies standing in front of the throne. Well met, Firmament Holy. When Azure Great Holy entered the palace, he greeted Yang Feng. Yang Feng asked coldly, "Why did Divine Imperator send you to see me?" Azure Great Holy smiled and said, "Firmament Holy, Divine Imperator wants to have a duel with you in Eternal Duel Arena." Cloud Dragon Great Holy's expression changed greatly, and he said, "Eternal Duel Arena? Your Majesty, you can't agree to that. Eternal Duel Arena is an eternal relic site. Once you enter Eternal Duel Arena, you will be cut off from the outside world. Only when one party dies can the other party leave the arena alive. Your Majesty, you cannot be impulsive and go to Eternal Duel Arena to fight Divine Imperator." Silver Brilliance Great Holy's countenance changed dramatically, and he said, "Your Majesty, you are destined to ascend the Empyrean throne in the future. There is no need for you to duel Divine Imperator now. In a few hundred years, no one will be your opponent." The source of this scentent is freowebnovel.com. Yang Feng's cultivation speed is faster than that of reincarnations of old monsters like Divine Imperator, Darkglare Emperor, and Young Lightning Empyrean. If he doesn't die, he is bound to become the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race. Cloud Dragon Great Holy and them naturally do not want Yang Feng to take risks. Yang Feng raised his hand, and the Holies and Great Holies who tried to advise him shut up. Yang Feng smiled coldly and said, "What makes Divine Imperator think I will fight him? Divine Imperator is the reincarnation of an Empyrean. Upon advancing to a Great Holy, he can fully master Great Holy rank power. On the other hand, it will take me at least 10 years to fully master Great Holy rank power. What makes him think I'm going to fight him now? The reincarnations of old monster can quickly master the power of each greater realm upon advancement. After all, they have mastered that power before. But a rookie Great Holy like Yang Feng needs to practice cultivation for a period of time before being able to truly grasp the Great Holy rank power." Azure Great Holy smiled and said in reply, "My lord knows about Sure Yu's whereabouts. Firmament Holy, if you agree to fight him, then my lord will tell you her whereabouts if you win. Furthermore, as long as you win, all the forces subordinated to my lord will swear allegiance to you." What a great stake! All the forces subordinated to Firmament Holy are indeed a great stake. The Great Holies inhaled a breath of cold air, and their eye flickered with a dignified shade. As the reincarnation of a Warlock Emperor, Divine Imperator has countless treasure troves and subordinated powerhouses. His forces are spread all over Eternal Ancient Road. Back then, he even sent a couple of Holies to capture Jade Sound Music Holy. In terms of forces alone, Divine Imperator is far above Yang Feng. Yang Feng replied lightly, "It's only a matter of time before I surpass Divine Imperator." Azure Great Holy uttered with a smile, "My lord has the blue mirror of fate, which contains the essence of fate. Firmament Holy, if you want the mirror, you can only obtain it on Eternal Duel Arena. Otherwise, when you ascend the Empyrean throne in the future, although my lord won't be your match, he'll still be able to escape easily." The blue mirror of fate? One of the 3 great fate treasures. No wonder he was able to find the locations of Michaelia and Sure Yu. Upon hearing this, Yang Feng's eyes constricted and flickered with a dignified shade. The blue mirror of fate, the veil of fate, and the Web of Fate are the 3 Fate-type Empyrean grade secret treasures of the world of warlocks. These 3 Fate-type Empyrean grade secret treasures are treasures refined by eternal sovereigns during the Eternal Sovereign Age. Although the 3 Empyrean grade secret treasures do not possess powerful offensive power, but they contain the power of the essence of fate. They are treasures Empyreans desire the most. The 8 warlock emperors of the human race suppressed an era, shocked the world, and nearly plundered all the treasures of the universe. However, none of them has ever obtained a Fate-type Empyrean grade secret treasure. Yang Feng said flatly, "If I get the blue mirror of fate, it won't be hard to exterminate the remnants of the zhenxu divine race. Your master will let this treasure fall into my hands." At this time, the power Yang Feng holds is already astonishing, surpassing that of an eternal Empyrean race. And it's increasing day by day. Countless battle robots and ruler series battle robots are being produced by munitions factories. The remnants of the zhenxu divine race are not Yang Feng's opponents at all. However, since the remnants of the zhenxu divine race contain holies, it's difficult for Yang Feng to chase after them now that they escaped into the vast universe. But once the blue mirror of fate falls into Yang Feng's hands, the remnants of the zhenxu divine race will be screwed. They will no longer be able to escape Yang Feng's pursuit. Azure Great Holy uttered, "Only one person can return alive from Eternal Duel Arena. Firmament Holy, if you kill my lord, you are sure to become the Empyrean of this era in the future. Once the blue mirror of fate falls into your hands, it will increase the vitality of our universe. Conversely, if you die, my lord will plunder everything you possess and become stronger. My lord promises that if you die, he won't retaliate against your subordinates and close ones. After all, our real enemy are powerhouses from Gumana universe." Yang Feng's eyes flashed with admiration, and he said decisively, "Divine Imperator is indeed a fearsome foe. Fine, I agree to fight him in Eternal Duel Arena." The expressions of Cloud Dragon Great Holy and them changed slightly. But when they thought of the Spirit Asta Fortress, which can suppress quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, they felt reassured. No matter how powerful Divine Imperator is, he just promoted to a Great Holy. He can't compare to a quasi-Empyrean. With the Spirit Asta Fortress in his possession, there's no way Yang Feng can lose. Azure Great Holy smiled, saluted Yang Feng, and then blurred and disappeared. Divine Imperator and Firmament Holy are going to fight in Eternal Duel Arena. As soon as this news emerged, Holy Form exploded. Divine Imperator is shrewd and ruthless. He forced Firmament Holy to accept his challenge. Divine Imperator bet everything this time. If Firmament Holy can kill him, everything he owns will become the spoils of Firmament Holy. Conversely, if Divine Imperator wins, he'll be able to obtain all of Firmament Holy's treasures. By then, no one will be able to restrain him. This is a fight between 2 unparalleled overlords. The person who survives this fight will become invincible in Eternal Ancient Road. Divine Imperator and Firmament Holy, who do you think will win? Divine Imperator, of course. After all, he is the reincarnation of an Empyrean. Who knows how many fallbacks he has? But Firmament Holy quelled zhenxu Great Holy. That's right. If Divine Imperator can't deal with Firmament Holy's eternal grade secret treasure, he will lose. Divine Imperator may be stronger, but Firmament Holy has more formidable secret treasures. Countless holies commented in Holy Forum. Holies flew to Eternal Duel Arena from far away. In a fight in Eternal Duel Arena, only one person can escape with their life. Furthermore, that person will be able to swallow all the resources of the other party and become more powerful. And Hunder Star. Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy's eyes flashed with a dignified color, and he sighed. The fight between these two will determine the structure of Eternal Ancient Road as a whole. I have to go. Firmament Holy Yang Feng. I didn't expect that he would be able to grow so fast. If he wins, no one in Eternal Ancient Road will dare to oppose him. I must see this fight with my own eyes. I'm afraid this fight will determine who will be the Empyrean of this era. I must witness it with my own eyes. Eternal Duel Arena. This fight will determine who will be the Emperor in this era. I didn't expect it to come so soon. Firmament Holy and Divine Imperator are peerless prodigies of our universe. Unfortunately, only one of them can survive. The one who dies will become a stepping stone for the one who survives, making them stronger. Alarmed by the fight between Xuanhuan and the Divine Imperator, the old monsters hidden in Eternal Ancient Road flew towards Eternal Duel Arena. After slaying young Lightning Emperor, Xuanhuan has become one of the 3 most formidable prodigies in Eternal Ancient Road. If he slays Divine Imperator as well, then only Dark Glare Emperor will remain. However, after Xuanhuan has digested everything that belongs to Divine Imperator, if Dark Glare Emperor has no unique opportunities, he won't be able to compete with Xuanhuan. Chapter 1221, Fighting Divine Imperator. Chapter 1221, Fighting Divine Imperator. Translator, Zayamoj. Eternal Duel Arena is a huge star with a surface area comparable to zhenxu Divine Country. Unless they are Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses, once anyone enters Eternal Duel Arena, they can only come out alive after meeting the duel rules. So many holies, a radiance shone, and Jade Sound Music Holy appeared in the void. She looked into the distance, a dignified gleam in her eyes. She saw sacred mountains, giant trees, stars, warships, and other kinds of vessels, each of which emanate frightening fluctuations of power. Outside Eternal Duel Arena, they all belong to holies. Almost half of the central starfield's holies have gathered near Eternal Duel Arena. Jade Sound Music Holy vaguely felt fearsome auras far beyond the holy realm hidden in the void. Younger sister Jade Sound Music Holy, you came as well. As far as I remember, you don't like watching such fights. A bright voice sounded abruptly. Jade Sound Music Holy turned her head and saw the smiling, lightless sacred maiden approach her. Jade Sound Music Holy smiled and uttered, "Older sister lightless sacred maiden. Since this is a duel related to the birth of this era's Emperor, I naturally can't miss it." Jade Sound Music Holy is a holy. In addition to her outstanding talent, she has experienced countless struggles and killed countless enemies. But after she promoted to a holy, she realized that she is far weaker than peerless prodigies of the same realm and that there is no hope of her promoting to an Emperor. Thereupon, she avoided struggles and started making friends everywhere. Lightless Sacred Maiden smiled and said, "Divine Imperator or Xuanhuan? Who do you think has better chances of winning?" Jade Sound Music Holy sighed, "Divine Imperator. After all, he is the reincarnation of an Emperor that was once unequaled in the world. Moreover, he has promoted to a holy 3,000 years ago and has reached the pinnacle holy realm 1,500 years ago. He has cultivated in brilliant divine domain for 1,500 years. With his talent, 1,500 years is enough to reach a terrifying degree." Lightless Sacred Maiden smiled and uttered, "I think so as well." Firmament Holy was too impatient. If he kept his composure and cultivated for another several hundred years, even Divine Imperator may not be his opponent. Ripples suddenly rose in the void, and 3 Vajra elephants emanating holy rank fluctuations of power, pulling a spirit mountain, emerged. At the top of the spirit mountain, there sits a handsome, tall and burly man with 3 ogre horns and a pair of eyes with double pupils. His double pupils are shining with countless runes and are filled with the air of mystery. Dark Glare Emperor. Dark Glare Emperor has come. He's here. As soon as the man appeared, everyone's eyes focused on him and filled with apprehension and awe. Dark Glare Emperor is one of the 3 freaks of the central starfield. As the reincarnation of an Emperor, he possesses incredible combat strength. He is among the strongest beings in the Holy Realm and can kill Great Holies. Even quasi-Emperors aren't willing to offend such a monster. In the void, ripples appeared, and the handsome Divine Imperator with an extraordinary temperament stepped out of the void. Behind Divine Imperator, there are 6 Great Holies and 28 Holies. Divine Imperator. So this is Divine Imperator. He's truly strong and unfathomable. If he can kill Xuanhuan, he will surely be able to ascend the Emperor throne. The holies in the void looked at Divine Imperator in shock. They can faintly detect wisps of Empyrean might emanating from Divine Imperator. Dark Glare Emperor took a deep look at Divine Imperator and uttered slowly, I didn't expect you to choose Eternal Duel Arena to fight Xuanhuan. Divine Imperator replied indifferently, Our universe doesn't have much time. Nothing good will come from delaying. Either I kill Xuanhuan Town and become stronger, or I die and become a stepping stone for Xuanhuan, making him stronger. Our universe must give birth to an eternal sovereign, or else everyone will become prey for Gamana universe. Dark Glare Emperor fell silent for a while, closed his eyes and said slowly, I'm not as considerate as you. The void twisted, and warships appeared one after another. A total of 36 Holy Spirit battlestars appeared in the void. Atop a giant warship there is a person sitting. It is Xuanhuan. Firmament Holy. That's Firmament Holy. He is Firmament Holy, the person who took down Zhenxu Divine Kingdom. The eyes of Holies focused on Xuanhuan and filled with worry. Zhenxu Divine Kingdom was an eternal Empyrean race in the central starfield. Yet the formidable eternal Empyrean race was taken down by Xuanhuan. This naturally left the Holies wary. Xuanhuan said unhurriedly, Divine Imperator, where's the blue mirror of fate? Divine Imperator smiled and spread the fingers of his hand, and the blue mirror of fate emanating the aura of fate appeared and radiated mysterious light. So that's one of the 3 great fate treasures of legend. So that's a great fate treasure containing mysteries of the eternal. Gazes of greed focused on the blue mirror of fate. Even if it's a warlock emperor, they would be tempted by this great fate treasure. Xuanhuan got up and walked towards Eternal Duel Arena, crossing thousands of kilometers with each step. After a few steps, he appeared outside Eternal Duel Arena. Xuanhuan silently recited an incantation and pointed at Eternal Duel Arena, and countless runes shone and disappeared into Eternal Duel Arena. Eternal Duel Arena erupted with countless runes, and a contract containing eternal force suddenly appeared in front of Xuanhuan and Divine Imperator. Divine Imperator glanced at the contract and swiped with his hand, and the words Divine Imperator appeared on the contract. Xuanhuan swiped with his hand, and the words Firmament Holy appeared on the contract. Brilliant light shone, and Divine Imperator and Xuanhuan were drawn into Eternal Duel Arena. Divine Imperator said calmly, Firmament Holy, if I die today, all my subordinates will be handed over to you. I hope you can treat them well. After all, we have only one enemy. That is, the powerhouses from Gamana universe. All right. All of a sudden, Xuanhuan equipped the Shishan armor and the green Yang halberd and pointed at Divine Imperator with the halberd, looking like an incredible god of war. You deserve to be called a peerless prodigy of this era. Firmament Holy, if you were born in another era, you would be able to become invincible in the world. Unfortunately, you are destined to die here. Divine Imperator took a step forward. Brilliant divine light surrounded him, and he equipped 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures, the Warbringer armor and the Warbringer halberd. Vast advanced Great Holy rank pressure emanated from Divine Imperator and spread in all directions. Advanced Great Holy. How is this possible? Divine Imperator just broke through to the Great Holy realm. How could he have promoted to an Advanced Great Holy already? How could this be? Advanced Great Holy. How did he get promoted to an Advanced Great Holy? It's only been 15 days. That's Divine Imperator for you. In the span of 15 days, he promoted to an Advanced Great Holy. Truly incredible. Firmament Holy stands no chance. As soon as the Holies sensed the Advanced Great Holy rank aura coming from Divine Imperator, their expression changed greatly, and they exclaimed in astonishment. Cloud Dragon Great Holy's expression became unsightly. Advanced Great Holy, that's Divine Imperator for you. Silver Brilliance Great Holy's expression became unsightly as well. He promoted to an Advanced Great Holy. Apart from true spirits in Eternal Sovereign Age, no one has ever been able to advance from a Junior Great Holy to an Advanced Great Holy in a span of 15 days. That's Divine Imperator for you. Upon seeing this, Dark Glare Emperor's eye constricted. His aura rippled, and he said slowly, Advanced Great Holy. That's Divine Imperator for you. That's Divine Imperator for you. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with burning fighting spirit. He erupted with countless runes, took a step forward, and brandished the green Yang halberd, and 10 green suns appeared, merged into one giant green star, and slashed towards Divine Imperator. Firmament Holy, die! Divine Imperator's eyes shimmered with frenzied fighting spirit, and he brandished the Warbringer halberd. In an instant, countless heroic spirits of powerhouses that fought endlessly in their lifetime were summoned from the long river of history, gathered together, roared, and launched attacks. Thanks to the essence of war, the attacks of the countless heroic spirits fused together, tore the firmament, and barreled towards the giant green sun. Boom! An earth-shaking explosion erupted, and the void collapsed, the space crumbled, and a terrifying shock wave spread in all directions. Both Divine Imperator and Yang Feng were blasted 1,000 kilometers away. They're equally strong. How can this be? Firmament Holy and Divine Imperator are equally strong? How is this possible? Firmament Holy is just a junior Great Holy. How can he and Divine Imperator be equally strong? When the spectating holies saw this, they were struck dumb, and their eyes flashed with shock. Amazing! Truly amazing. Firmament Holy, I'm really impressed. If I were born in the same era as you, I'm afraid the one to become an Empyrean would be you. Unfortunately for you, I lived an era longer than you. You are doomed to lose this fight. Update D from Frubnov.com. Divine Imperator's eyes flashed with a burning color. He took a step forward, and 365 clones appeared and stabbed at Yang Feng with the Warbringer halberd. Yang Feng also took a step forward, and 365 clones appeared and engaged with Divine Imperator. Chapter 1222 Warbringer Hegemon Blade. Chapter 1222 Warbringer Hegemon Blade. Translator, Zayamoj. Boom, boom, boom. Huge explosions rang incessantly in Eternal Duel Arena. Mountains collapsed, the earth cracking, seas overturned, stars fell, and other disasters broke out in Eternal Duel Arena. If Eternal Duel Arena weren't resilient enough, it would have been smashed by the aftermath of the fight between the two freak-level prodigies. Countless heroic spirits of powerhouses who left their names in history emerged one after another, shouted, and attacked Yang Feng. The heroic spirits are Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses, and there are even Great Holy rank powerhouses among them. Divine Imperator used the power of the Warbringer halberd to summon the incredibly strong heroic spirits from the long river of history and attack Yang Feng. The battle skills of each heroic spirit have been tempered countless times. In terms of battle skills alone, they have even surpassed Yang Feng. The countless heroic spirits can even kill a quasi-Empyrean. Black holes continuously emerged and swallowed the heroic spirits. Even so, the heroic spirits of powerhouses from different times still used all kinds of incredible battle skills to leave wounds on Yang Feng's body. Yang Feng brandished the green Yang halberd and slashed apart heroic spirits from different eras one after another. Every time a heroic spirit was killed, the power of his strike was exhausted, making it so he cannot harm Divine Imperator. As expected of Divine Imperator, although Yang Feng is dreadful and can slay Great Holies, but in front of Divine Imperator, he doesn't stand a chance. Although Yang Feng is very strong, but he is still far from being Divine Imperator's match. After all, there is a difference of an era between the two. If they were born in the same era, Firmament Holy would be able to stifle Divine Imperator. Unfortunately for Firmament Holy, Divine Imperator has lived an era longer than him. Wills of pity and delight echoed in the area. The central starfield's powerhouses cannot but admit that Yang Feng is despairingly strong. Except for reincarnations of overlords of an era such as Divine Imperator and Darkglare Emperor, no one in the central starfield can compare with him. But when it comes to this fight, nearly 90% of the people are more optimistic about Divine Imperator's chances. Awesome! As expected of Divine Imperator. What a great opponent. He deserves for me get serious. Second form. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly. The Shishan armor shone with countless runes, and a pair of mechanical wings suddenly unfurled and erupted with countless mysterious runes. A steady stream of power poured into Xuanhuan from the Kunmo stone, making his aura rise from the pinnacle junior Great Holy rank to the advanced Great Holy rank. The heroic spirit of a quasi-Empyrean walked over and brandished a giant sword, and a sword ray sundered the firmament and slashed towards Xuanhuan. Just a vestige. Break! Xuanhuan smiled coldly and brandished the halberd, and a green halberd ray slammed into the heroic spirit and sliced him apart together with several heroic spirits behind him. Green halberd rays surrounded by black holes slashed towards Divine Imperator. Under the attacks of the halberd rays, tyrannically strong heroic spirits were sliced to pieces. After the halberd rays sliced apart the heroic spirits, they slashed towards Divine Imperator from all directions. The Warbringer armor shone with countless runes and protected the core parts of Divine Imperator's body. The rest of his body was cut by the halberd rays, leaving countless wounds. He cut Divine Imperator. Divine Imperator was hurt. This is the first time Divine Imperator was wounded. Outside Eternal Duel Arena, the eyes of Holies and Great Holies shimmered with shock. Since his debut, Divine Imperator has never been defeated nor injured. This is the first time that someone has injured him. Amazing Firmament Holy. I haven't been injured since I slayed 3 Empyreans. It's amazing that you were able to injure me, but that's as far as you go. With a glimmer of admiration in his eyes, Divine Imperator sighed, and then silently recited an incantation and pointed with a hand. A blade full of cracks, looking like it will turn into dust by wind alone, emanating wisps of eternal rank aura, appeared and slashed towards Xuanhuan. As soon as the blade appeared, Xuanhuan felt his blood run cold, and a strange premonition that he is destined to die here surged in his heart. Eternal grade treasure. Xuanhuan's expression changed dramatically. He willed, and a rune appeared. The Spirit Asta Fortress emerged from the void at once. In the center of the Spirit Asta Fortress, the Empyrean corpse opened its eyes and extended a hand shrouded in countless wisps of corpse chi towards the blade. The blade shone with countless runes and unleashed a blade ray. The blade ray grew more formidable at a frenzied pace. Almost in an instant, it grew to the extent that it was enough to cut a world apart. As hand of the Empyrean corpse extended towards the blade ray, countless wisps of demonic chi surged and pressed towards the blade ray. The blade ray easily slashed the corpse chi apart and slammed into the Empyrean corpse. Boom! Along with a deafening blare, the Empyrean corpse and the Spirit Asta Fortress were sliced in two by the blade ray. Firmament Holy's eternal grade treasure was broken. The secret treasure that can slay quasi-Empyreans was broken. Firmament Holy is done for. When the spectating Holies saw this scene, their eyes flickered with excitement. The Spirit Asta Fortress, which is an eternal grade secret treasures that can slay quasi-Empyreans, is a thorn in the flesh of the Holies. Now that this treasure was broken by Divine Imperator, the Holies became excited. The quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses hidden in the void were a little relieved when they saw this scene. Crack! Along with crisp sounds, countless more cracks appeared on the blade, and countless fragments fell from it. TH's most up-to-date novels are published on fguyuyobinovel.com. The blade dimmed, lost all vigor, and returned to Divine Imperator's hand. Divine Imperator smiled and pointed with a finger, saying, "This is the Warbringer Hegemon Blade, an eternal grade secret treasure war eternal sovereign refined. Currently, I can use it only once. Firmament Holy, in this world, there are no invincible secret treasures. There are only invincible people. Your cultivation base is the basis. If you advance to an Empyrean, such dilapidated eternal grade secret treasures won't be able to harm you." Xuanhuan nodded and said, "I understand. Dilapidated eternal grade secret treasures are incredibly powerful and can slay quasi-Empyreans. But they fundamentally can't deal with Empyreans. A warlock emperor can smash dilapidated eternal grade secret treasures one by one with his bare hands. Since your eternal grade secret treasure has been broken, you can die." Divine Imperator smiled and erupted with countless runes. All of a sudden, his aura soared, and he pointed at Yang Feng with the halberd. Countless heroic spirits of people who left their names in history walked out of the long river of history and disappeared into Divine Imperator's body. When the heroic spirits entered his body, Divine Imperator's aura rose, and he stabbed at Yang Feng with the halberd. In an instant, the halberd sealed off the void and stabbed towards Yang Feng with exquisite skill. After absorbing the strength and fighting instincts of the countless heroic spirits, the halberd strike Divine Imperator unleashed was not something that Yang Feng could escape. Third form, the Xishan armor shone. All of a sudden, a black hole appeared. In the center of the black hole, a distorted and fuzzy projection emerged, and the Devour Yuan bead flew into its hand. The projection erupted with endless devour force and extended a hand towards Divine Imperator. A black hole appeared in the projection's hand and shrouded the halberd. One after another, wisps of war chi containing the essence of war battered the black hole and tore it apart bit by bit. The black hole erupted with countless runes and devoured the wisps of war chi one after another. The two terrible forces are at loggerheads in the void. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly. All of a sudden, a vertical eye appeared on the Xishan armor, erupted with countless runes, and fired a beam that tore the firmament, turned into a blade, and stabbed towards Divine Imperator. Divine Imperator erupted with countless runes. Boundaries appeared around him. When the blade stabbed into the boundaries, it pierced through them, and then stabbed Divine Imperator in the head. After his soul received serious damage, the countless wisps of war chi conjured by Divine Imperator collapsed. Yang Feng turned into a black hole, swallowed Divine Imperator, and frantically extracted his life origin. Open! A shocking roar sounded in the black hole, and the Warbringer halberd condensed the power of countless heroic spirits into a halberd ray that tore the firmament, pierced through the black hole, and stabbed towards Yang Feng like a shooting star. The Xishan armor shone and broke out with countless runes, forming one defensive boundary after another. Nevertheless, the halberd ray pierced through the boundaries and stabbed Yang Feng. Terrifying war chi erupted and blasted open a large hole in Yang Feng's body. Chapter 1223, Devouring Divine Imperator. Chapter 1223, Devouring Divine Imperator. Translator, Zayamoj. After the blade strike split the black hole open, Divine Imperator flew out of the black hole and fell down. His aura deflated. Yang Feng's belched a mouthful of blood. The Xishan armor shone with countless runes, and mechanical tentacles shot towards the Warbringer halberd. When the mechanical tentacles stabbed the Warbringer halberd, they frantically devoured its power. Countless runes shone, and seal runes swept towards the Warbringer halberd, constantly weakening its power. Come back! Divine Imperator beckoned with his hand, and the Warbringer halberd burst out with immortal Empyrean might, shook Yang Feng away, and entered his hand. A large amount of blood flowed out of the wound the Warbringer halberd left. The wound contains the mysteries of the law of karma, making it difficult for it to heal. Black holes emerged around the wound and started devouring the law of karma. It's a tie. No, Firmament Holy is at a slight advantage. Awesome. His opponent is Divine Imperator. To be at a slight advantage, Firmament Holy is terrifyingly strong. When the spectating holies saw this scene, they felt a slight chill. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with killing intent. Countless runes shone, and a black hole suddenly appeared. The projection in the black hole opened its right hand, which evolved into a black hole and shot towards Divine Imperator. Amazing! If I were born in the same era as you, I would not be your opponent. Unfortunately for you, fate doomed you to lose at my hands. There was a flash of admiration in Divine Imperator's eyes. Countless runes shone, and the blue mirror of fate appeared above his head. Countless blue runes shone, and the blue mirror of fate reflected a river of fate that swept towards this area. For a moment, everything in this area seemed destined to fall under the control of fate. Affected by fate force, Yang Feng's injuries, large and small, suddenly flared up at this most critical time. An acute pain assaulted his soul, and his body trembled. While sitting cross-legged in the black hole, Yang Feng's hand trembled, and the black hole deviated slightly off course. Divine Imperator took a leisurely step, easily evaded the black hole, and brandished his halberd, and a frightening halberd ray stabbed at Yang Feng. Yang Feng brandished the green Yang halberd. He felt the whole world reject him, as if he was destined to be hit by Divine Imperator's strike. Just as the two halberd rays were about to collide, Yang Feng suddenly coughed. Divine Imperator's Warbringer halberd twisted, crossed the void, punctured Yang Feng's magic boundaries, and stabbed Yang Feng, opening a huge wound. When Divine Imperator's strike succeeded, he launched frenzied attacks at Yang Feng. With the Xishan armor in the third form, Yang Feng has surpassed Divine Imperator in terms of strength. But countless wounds appeared on his body in an instant nonetheless. Yang Feng could have resisted the attacks without sustaining any injuries. But due to the effect of fate force, all kinds of incredible coincidences kept happening, making it so he could not block Divine Imperator's attacks. Firmament Holy, under the influence of fate force, you are doomed to die at my hands. Give up resistance. It'll be over in an instant. If you continue to struggle, it will only cause you more pain. Divine Imperator radiated divine light and, as it the master of fate, declared thusly. The blue mirror of fate emerged above his head and reflected a rive of fate. The fate of countless life forms emerged in the blue mirror of fate. Next, the image of Yang Feng being pierced through by Divine Imperator and disintegrating flew out from the blue mirror of fate and suspended in the void. Fate? Fate force is indeed formidable. However, eternal sovereigns, who fave pride into the mysteries of fate, have died at the hands of strong enemies nonetheless. Therefore, although fate force is formidable, it is not unrivaled. As long as you have the power to change your fate, you can change your fate. Fourth form. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he barked. The Xishan armor shone with countless runes. One after another, mysterious runes flew out and merged into the black hole's projection. All of a sudden, a crown appeared above the black hole's projection, the Devour Yuan bead embedded into its chest, and a golden horn appeared in its right hand. A domineering aura emerged from the projection. Yang Feng took a step and fused with the projection. In an instant, the Xishan armor erupted with a formidable attractive force and frantically absorbed Yang Feng's power. The world ring inside Yang Feng shone and frantically extracted the small world's force. In an instant, the vibrant small world inside Yang Feng became withered and dried up. Die! Yang Feng's eyes flashed fiercely, and he sent his right fist flying. A golden pillar of light ejected from his right hand, smashed the fate force in the space, and barreled towards Divine Imperator. Shield of heroic spirits. Divine Imperator's expression changed dramatically. Countless runes appeared, and heroic spirits emerged from the river of history, cast countless defensive secret methods, and formed one boundary after another. When the brilliant golden pillar of light hit the defensive boundaries erected by the countless heroic spirits, it easily pierced through the boundaries, and then slammed into Divine Imperator and blasted through his lower body. Die! Divine Imperator! A torrent of time appeared at once. Virtually in an instant, Yang Feng appeared in front of Divine Imperator, slashed down with his halberd, and sliced the other party in two. This content is taken from fgeribnovel.com. A black hole suddenly emerged, swallowed the two parts of Divine Imperator's body, erupted with devour runes, and devoured the other party's life origin frenziedly. The black hole vibrated continuously. A quarter of an hour later, ashes floated out of the black hole. Died? Divine Imperator died? How is this possible? How is this possible? How could Divine Imperator have died? How could this be? No way, impossible. That's Divine Imperator. That's Divine Imperator we're talking about. When they saw this, the hearts of the holies outside Eternal Duel Arena stirred, and their eyes flashed with incredulity. Divine Imperator actually died. If there are no accidents, Firmament Holy is sure to rise in this era. Dark Glare Emperor took a deep look at Yang Feng and sighed slightly. His figure blurred and he disappeared. Shock flashed in the eyes of Saiyan Thunderbolt Great Holy, Divine Imperator was slayed. From today on, no one in Eternal Ancient Road can block Firmament Holy's path of advance. Looking at Eternal Duel Arena, Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy's heart filled with lingering fear. Divine Imperator was actually slayed. What a surprise. Fortunately, I didn't offend Firmament Holy too much at the time. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy's eyes shimmered with worry. From today on, no one in Eternal Ancient Road will dare to be his enemy. It seems that the humans are destined to give birth to a 9th Warlock Emperor. From today on, the era of 3 great prodigies standing side by side has ended. This era is now the era of Firmament Holy. There's no one who can compete with Firmament Holy anymore. With the exception of the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, no one else can contend against Firmament Holy. Formidable wills echoed in the void. In Eternal Duel Arena, countless runes shone, and springs of immortality appeared one after another. The water of a total of 300 springs of immortality irrigated Yang Feng and nourished his wounded body and soul. A black hole engulfed Yang Feng and devoured the law of karma attached to him. freewebnovel.cm. Nourished by the springs of immortality, Yang Feng's injuries healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. After devouring Divine Imperator, power containing pure sour origin poured continuously into Yang Feng, making him more powerful. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and a dark gold box containing all the treasures of Divine Imperator flew into his hand. He took a step and walked out of Eternal Duel Arena. Greetings, Lord. According to Sir Divine Imperator's will, from today on, Sir Firmament Holy, you are our new Lord. We will be as loyal to you as we were to Divine Imperator and fight for you. Please accept us. When Azure Great Holy and the other Great Holies and Holies saw Yang Feng emerge, their eyes flickered with the shade of sorrow. Nevertheless, they respectfully saluted Yang Feng and uttered thusly. Yang Feng glanced at Azure Great Holy and said, "All right, from today on you are my subordinates." Azure Great Holy and them are powerhouses Divine Imperator recruited. By relying on them, Divine Imperator was able to lay a foundation comparable to that of an Eternal Empyrean race in Eternal Ancient Road. Yang Feng's forces will increase exponentially if he obtains the assistance of Azure Great Holy and them. Firmament Holy is going to gobble up Divine Imperator's forces. If Firmament Holy gobbles up Divine Imperator's forces, no one in Eternal Ancient Road will be his opponent. Unless all the Eternal Empyrean races in Eternal Ancient Road join hands, no one will be able to compete with him. The Holies looked at Yang Feng with complicated emotions, as if they were witnessing the beginning of a new era. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he appeared in his fleet. The powerhouses harboring evil designs looked at the huge fleet and the powerhouses around the fleet, and a chill ran down their spine. They just watched helplessly as the huge fleet flew away and disappeared in the void. Chapter 1224 Advancing to Intermediate Great Holy. Chapter 1224 Advancing to Intermediate Great Holy. Translator, Zayamoj. Divine Imperator fought Firmament Holy in Eternal Duel Arena and died. As soon as this explosive news appeared on the Holy Forum, the forum exploded. Divine Imperator died. How is this possible? Now that Divine Imperator died at his hands, is there anyone in the world who is Firmament Holy's match? With Divine Imperator dead, his treasures and forces fell into Yang Feng's hands. Firmament Holy's rise is inevitable. This era is destined to be Firmament Holy's era. It seems that the humans are going to give birth to a 9th Warlock Emperor. Holies appeared one after another in the Holy Forum and commented. The Holies who are close with the humans were naturally overjoyed. Conversely, the Holies who are enemies of the humans were really dismayed. Visit fkayebnovel.com for the best novel reading experience. Countless forces went to Zhenxu Divine Kingdom one after another to express their goodwill to Yang Feng. Many greater races with Holies came forward one after another and declared their desire to become Yang Feng's vassals. Yang Feng's battle robots poured into Divine Imperator's sphere of influence like a tide and took hold of the holy stars under his control. freewebnovel.com. The rumbling of machinery sounded incessantly on the stars. On each star, countless munitions factories were built, which produced a stream of sixth-generation battle robots. Yang Feng's forces increased with each passing day. Myriad Souls Hall, 9th Soul Mountain in the Soul Pool. Yang Feng is sitting in the Soul Pool. Countless streams of pure soul force are pouring into him and nourishing his soul. In the fight with Divine Imperator, Yang Feng's soul suffered serious injuries. Even though he is proficient in countless secret methods, he still has to recuperate in Myriad Souls Hall. Yang Feng suddenly opened his mouth, and light containing the law of war ejected from his mouth. Countless projections of heroic spirits emerged from the light, collapsed, and disappeared in the void. That's Divine Imperator for you. If Shishin armor hadn't evolved to the 4th form, I would be the one who died. Yang Feng opened his eyes, and his eyes radiated brilliant light. He sighed lightly and said slowly, Divine Imperator was the strongest enemy Yang Feng has ever met. Young Lightning Empyrean was slightly weaker than Divine Imperator. The reincarnation of Dawn Lord and the genius Feng Xuanhuan can't compare to Divine Imperator. The Shishin armor is the secret treasure that bears my path. Let's devour them. Yang Feng willed, and the Warbringer halberd surrounded by countless runes appeared. Countless mechanical tentacles ejected from the Shishin armor, stabbed into the Warbringer halberd, and enveloped it. The Warbringer halberd shone, erupted with countless runes, and emanated immortal Empyrean might. The Shishin armor erupted with black holes that shrouded the Warbringer halberd and devoured it bit by bit. A mysterious force emerged from the Kunmo stone and supported the Shishin armor's devouring of the Warbringer halberd. As soon as the Warbringer halberd was devoured, a rune representing the essence of heroic spirits appeared on the Shishin armor's left hand. Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and the Warbringer armor flew out and landed next to the Shishin armor. Countless tentacles emerged from the Shishin armor, enveloped the Warbringer armor, and forcibly devoured it. Although it became much stronger, but regrettably its essence hasn't transformed yet. It's not so simple for essence to transform. Since the Shishin armor is connected with Yang Feng, he can clearly feel that it has become much stronger after devouring the 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures. Unfortunately, its essence hasn't transformed yet. As expected of Divine Imperator, he has an astonishing amount of treasures. Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and the box storing Divine Imperator's treasures appeared in his hand. In the box, there are treasures Divine Imperator has gathered from all over the universe, each of which is extremely precious. Even Great Holies would be tempted by them. Yang Feng willed, and a blue bead, the Shun Ning bead, suddenly appeared. The Shun Ning bead split open, and pure and vibrant power diffused from it and swept towards Yang Feng. Nourished by the Shun Ning bead's power, Yang Feng's aura soared, countless runes shone, and he broke through the pinnacle junior Great Holy rank and stepped into the intermediate Great Holy rank. Divine Imperator was a powerhouse with superior level 9 soul aptitude. After Yang Feng devoured him, he absorbed Divine Imperator's pure life origin and laid a solid foundation. It is thanks to this that he was able to break through so easily and promote to an intermediate Great Holy. Yang Feng looked at Divine Imperator's collection, and his eyes shimmered with admiration. Divine Imperator's collection is something else. If he didn't care about laying a solid foundation and promoting to an eternal sovereign in the future, he would have already become a quasi-Empyrean. As the reincarnation of an unparalleled Empyrean, if it were not for the fact that Divine Imperator wanted to lay a solid foundation and advance to an eternal sovereign in the future, then with his strength and resources, he would have already promoted to a quasi-Empyrean. Of course, if Divine Imperator had chosen to become a quasi-Empyrean, he would not be able to promote to an Empyrean for the rest of his life, let alone an eternal sovereign. Blue Mirror of Fate. Tell me, where's Shiryu? Yang Feng willed, and the Blue Mirror of Fate suddenly flew out, suspended in the void, and radiated dazzling light. A river of fate churned inside the Blue Mirror of Fate, making it seem like the fate of countless life forms is reflected in it. Runes suddenly flew out of the mirror and formed an image in the void. Shiryu has turned into a stone statue, embedded into a huge mountain, and fell into eternal sleep. If no one wakes her up, She will sleep forever, until the day when she gets enough energy by chance. The image trembled and twisted, and then finally collapsed, leaving a set of coordinates. So this is the power of fate. It's really mysterious and magical. It's much more magical than my fate algorithm. However, the fate algorithm should be a secret method created by an Empyrean or even an eternal sovereign that mastered fate. With this secret method as foundation, I can pry into the essence of fate. Yang Feng operated the fate algorithm and pried into the essence of fate contained within the blue mirror of fate, and his understanding of fate increased greatly. The power of fate is incredibly mysterious. In the world of warlocks, excluding eternal sovereigns, there have been less than 5 warlock emperors who have mastered the essence of fate. The 8 warlock emperors of the human race were peerless prodigies, invincible in the same realm, but none of them has mastered the essence of fate. Of course, this is just what was recorded in historical books. No one knows whether the 8 warlock emperors of the human race have mastered the essence of fate in their later years or not. Initially, Yang Feng had no clue about the essence of fate, but after mastering the fate algorithm and obtaining the blue mirror of fate, he became able to pry into the essence of fate. Lifeless Starfield is a lifeless, desolate starfield. It is said that it was used as a battlefield by eternal sovereigns. It is filled with all kinds of terrifying, strange phenomena. In this starfield, universe storms rage, the void collapses, and space cracks everywhere. Even if it's a warlock monarch, they will be easily torn to pieces by the terrifying environment here. Only Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouses can barely survive here. In the deepest part of the lifeless starfield, even Great Holy rank powerhouses will die if careless. Light shone, and Yang Feng appeared in the lifeless starfield. So this is lifeless starfield, one of the most dangerous danger zones in Eternal Ancient Road. It's a battlefield where eternal sovereigns fought. It's really dangerous. But since there isn't much to gain, no one comes here. It's the best place to avoid pursuit. Yang Feng glanced at lifeless starfield, narrowed his eyes slightly, and stepped inside. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into lifeless starfield, hurricane-like universe storms that can easily slay monarchs surged towards him. Among Yang Feng's battle robots, except for Ruler Series battle robots, the rest of battle robots will be torn to pieces by the universe storms. A black hole suddenly emerged around Yang Feng and devoured the fearsome universe storms. Boom! Boom! All of a sudden, silver lightning thundered in the void, tore the firmament, and barreled towards Yang Feng. Even if it's a holy, if they are hit by this lightning, they will be blasted to ashes. The black hole expanded, erupted with crazy attractive force, devoured the lightning within 10,000 kilometers, and turned it into pure power. When he crossed the lightning area, a rainstorm fell down like a waterfall and swept towards Yang Feng. The rainstorm's raindrops contain terrible corrosive force. Even if it's a Great Holy, they will be corroded until only bones are left when hit by the rainstorm. A black hole suddenly emerged, swept towards the rainstorm, and swallowed the rainstorm together with the rain clouds, creating a clearing 10,000 kilometers in radius. Yang Feng turned into a black hole, crushed the strange phenomena of lifeless starfield in his way, and absorbed a lot of power. For other powerhouses, lifeless starfield is a deadly place. But for Yang Feng, who has promoted to an intermediate Great Holy, it's just somewhat troublesome. Chapter 1225, Twisted Hole. Chapter 1225, Twisted Hole. Translator, Zayamoj. In the center of the lifeless starfield, you can see a huge twisted hole suspended in the void. The huge twisted hole gives off a hair-raising feeling. It's here. It gives me a sense of danger. The star-moon sky snake race be damned. Yang Feng looked at the twisted hole in the center of lifeless starfield with a dignified shade in his eyes. Yang Feng crushed all kinds of strange phenomena, which are extremely dangerous to holies, that blocked his path until now. Yet the huge twisted hole is the only thing in lifeless starfield that gave him a sense of danger. There are few danger zones in the universe that can harm me. Let me see what's behind this twisted hole. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step and entered the range of the twisted hole. A terrible pressure that can easily crush a holy into powder shrouded Yang Feng. Countless mysterious runes appeared on Yang Feng's body, forming magic boundaries around him. A black hole suddenly emerged and frantically devoured the power of the twisted hole. A vast force came from the twisted hole and pulverized the black hole, and then assaulted Yang Feng and crushed his magic boundaries one by one. In just a few breaths of time, the 18 boundaries shrouding Yang Feng that can withstand the attacks of holies collapsed, and a crushing force enveloped Yang Feng and crushed his flesh, bones, and soul inch by inch. After Yang Feng promoted to an intermediate Great Holy, his body has reached infinitely close to the level of a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. However, under the crushing pressure, his bones still cracked bit by bit. Impressive. Second form. There was a flash of shock in Yang Feng's eyes. The Xishan armor shone and entered its second form at once. Yang Feng relied on the Xishan armor to resist the twisted hole's crushing pressure. Formidable power gushed out from the Kunmo stone and nourished Yang Feng's body and soul, forcibly resisting the terrible pressure. Black holes emerged one after another, enveloped the Xishan armor, and devoured the power of the twisted hole in the surroundings. In this strange, twisted space, power cannot be replenishes. If this continues, Yang Feng will run into a dead end. Only by constantly devouring all kinds of powers can he persist. Suddenly, the runes around Yang Feng collapsed. The light of the Xishan armor dimmed to the extreme. The small world inside him was sealed, and the laws and essences inside him started to collapse. A distorted feeling shrouded him. What's going on? How come the laws and essences I mastered are collapsing? This is higher-level universe laws. Higher-level universe laws covered the low-energy universe laws I mastered. Could this be the legendary entrance to the greater universe? When he sensed the laws in his body collapse, Yang Feng's eyes flickered with shock. His thoughts revolved lightning fast as he made all kinds of speculations. When the light of the Xishan armor dimmed, a variety of twisted forces seemed to tear its core. A pure power diffused from the Kunmo stone and shrouded the Xishan armor, protecting it from the twisted forces. Power containing twisted laws poured into Yang Feng and crushed his body inch by inch. Yang Feng's body twisted bit by the fearsome power. Yang Feng's essence of devour has nearly collapsed, leaving only a core. Despite the unbearable pain, Yang Feng still used the essence of devour and tried his best to devour the high-energy level power. The high-energy level power restored Yang Feng's body. However, his body was soon distorted by the terrible power and almost shattered. At the moment when he was about to be torn to pieces by the strange power, Yang Feng exhaled and unleashed a tremendous force. He ejected from the twisted space and flew away. On the top of a mountain surrounded by mysterious power, there is a pond. In the pond, there is a lotus radiating colorful light. On both sides of the pond, there stand two groups of people. One of the groups is composed of good-looking men and women with blonde hair, blue eyes, and fair skin, and is led by a tall and burly man with extraordinary aura and a big sword in hand. The other group is composed of young men and women with black hair, black eyes, and oriental features, and is led by a gorgeous, tall girl with a sexy figure and a ponytail. The man holding a big sword carefully examined the gorgeous girl with oriental features. His eyes flashed with greed, and he smiled coldly. "Xuanhuan, take your people and get lost. Otherwise, we will have to be rude to you guys." There was a flash of anger in Xuanhuan's eyes, and she shouted, "Jason, this is the territory of our Black Phoenix race. Since this 7-color spirit lotus is located in our territory, it naturally belongs to us. To break into our territory and try to seize our treasure, you're really a bunch of shameless people." With a ferocious smile on his face, Jason barked, "Black Phoenix race? Your Black Phoenix race is no longer one of the 3 strong races of the past that support the heaven and earth. Now you are just an ordinary lesser race. Xuanhuan, since you won't leave, then stay and become my prey. To have the number 1 beauty of the Black Phoenix race as my pet, it must be quite amusing. Begin." The warriors behind Jason took out crystal weapons similar to a rifle and pointed at Xuanhuan and company. Blue beams the size of a thumb barreled towards Xuanhuan and company. Incapacitating guns. Damn bastards! Xuanhuan's beautiful eyes flashed with shock. She gritted her teeth and erupted with wild flames, and rushed towards Jason and them like a beautiful black phoenix. The dozen-plus Black Phoenix race youngsters behind Zhou Yuning erupted with flames as well. But then they were hit by the blue beams the size of a thumb. In an instant, they convulsed and fell limply on the ground. Much like live ammunition, the blue beams can beat back the enemy. When the blue beams slammed into Zhou Yuning's incarnation of a Black Phoenix, the Black Phoenix trembled continuously, unable to get close to Jason. Read 8 chapters at fguyuyobinovel.com only. Jason sneered, a scornful smile on his face. Zhou Yuning. The Black Phoenix race's secret methods have fallen behind by several ages. Now is the age of secret treasures, not the ancient age where you guys proclaimed yourselves hegemons by relying on the power of bloodline. You guys have been phased out. Your only end is to become our prey. Brothels, mines, farms, and arenas. These are the places where you guys from ancient races belong. Zhou Yuning gritted her pearl-white teeth and belched Black Phoenix fire, which turned into a fire dragon and swept towards Jason and his party. Black Phoenix fire? It's no use. I'm prepared for that. Jason revealed a derisive smile and equipped a delicate armor as thin as cicada wings, and white boundaries suddenly appeared and surrounded him. When the Black Phoenix fire slammed into the white boundaries, it was easily blocked. The warriors behind Jason also equipped armors as thin as cicada wings and activated white boundaries that blocked the Black Phoenix fire. Release the net, Jason shouted. Four powerhouses behind Jason took out a silver net and threw it into the sky. The silver net shone and rolled out towards Zhou Yuning. The net emitted silver light that completely suppressed Zhou Yuning's Black Phoenix fire, and then shrouded Zhou Yuning. Once she was shrouded by the silver net, Zhou Yuning's power was sealed, and she fell to the ground, struggling. Jason showed an excited and ferocious smile. Ha! The #1 beauty of the Black Phoenix race. After we're done playing with you, we'll sell you to Rose Fragrance Parlor for a high price. The men and women behind Jason showed excited smiles. If they sell Zhou Yuning, they'll be able to get a huge sum of money. The shade of despair appeared on Zhou Yuning's pretty face. What's that? It looks like a meteor. It's coming this way. The meteor is coming this way. A warrior behind Jason inadvertently looked at the sky. All of a sudden, his face changed dramatically, and he shouted. The rest of the warriors looked up and saw a meteor falling down from the sky and flying their way. Retreat! Jason's expression changed greatly. He unfurled a pair of transparent wings, flapped them, and flew away in a gust of wind. The rest of the powerhouses also flew away in a gust of wind, leaving the Black Phoenix race people behind. Boom! Along with a blast, the meteor hit the mountain and blew open a huge cave. A small mushroom cloud rose from the mountain. After the dust settled, Jason and company flew towards the direction of the meteor. There's someone there. It's someone from the Tree Strong races. Jason, are you going to kill that person from of the 3 strong race? At the bottom of the hole, a ragged humanoid creature was revealed. It is Yang Feng. Chapter 1226, Jing Yuan Continent. Chapter 1226, Jing Yuan Continent. Translator, Zayamoj. Jason's eyes flashed with killing intent, and he uttered coldly, "Kill him! We can't keep him alive." The warriors shot at Yang Feng with their guns. FREOWebnovel.com. Blue beams the size of a thumb barreled towards Yang Feng. Ding! 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 Sharp noise rang incessantly as the blue beams slammed into Yang Feng and crumbled. What is this? How could this be? The blue crystal guns can quell even monarchs. How come they can't even break his skin? What kind of monster is this? Even the defense of the Scarlet Dragon race of the 3 strong races isn't this unreasonable. While the eyes of the warriors were flashing with horror, Yang Feng suddenly opened his eyes. Jason shouted and fired at Yang Feng's eyes. Eyes! His eyes are his weakness. Attack his eyes. Blue beams shot towards Yang Feng like raindrops. A bunch of ants dare to attack me? How reckless! Yang Feng's eyes flashed with cold killing intent. Countless runes shone slightly in his eyes, and then collapsed. He couldn't use a trace of extraordinary power. I can't use spells? The universe laws here are completely different from those of the world of warlocks. No, this is higher universe energy level. The universe laws here are broken. It's between high universe energy level and low universe energy level. This is similar to a universe rift. While Yang Feng was distracted, the blue beams slammed into his eyes and collapsed. Fine? We shot him in the eyes, yet he's still fine? How can this be? Who the hell is he? This monster. How can his eyes be so formidable? When the soldiers saw that the blue crystal guns couldn't even hurt Yang Feng's eyes, they felt their blood run cold. Fall back. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Jason waved his hand, and a large silver net flew out and extended towards Yang Feng. Although I can't use the power of laws, but my physical strength is still there. A strong body is the key to be able to run amok in different universes. No, the soul can achieve the same as well. But in order to be able to run amok in different universes thanks to the soul, you need an eternal soul at the least. Yang Feng had a realization. He extended his hand, easily dug out a rock harder than steel, and threw it. The rock crumbled into several pieces that shot like artillery shells towards Jason and company. When the stones hit the silver net, they tore through it easily and made a beeline for Jason and them. This content is taken from fga-iwabnavio.l.co. Thin magic shields covered Jason and company at once. The stones blasted the magic shields to pieces with ease, and then ran through the bodies of Jason and them, shooting them down. Zhou Yuning's beautiful eyes flashed with incredulity. He's so strong. Who is this person? How could he be so strong? He can easily wipe out the most elite White Knight Corps warriors of Thorny Growth Federation. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and a stone flew out, slammed into the silver net covering Zhou Yuning, and smashed it apart. Yang Feng said indifferently, "Kill them and then come here. I have things I want to ask you." "Yes, sir." Awed by Yang Feng's momentum, Zhou Yuning responded respectfully, and then looked at Jason and them full of hatred. "Zhou Yuning, stop. I am the only son of Gu Lai, the commander of White Knight Corps as well as the first successor of the Jared family. If you kill me, Thorny Growth Federation's White Knight Corps will come to exterminate you guys." Jason has a large wound on his abdomen. However, he still didn't die. He stared at Zhou Yuning and threatened, "Even if I don't kill you, the White Knight Corps will come to eradicate us all the same. If that is case, then go to hell." With a gleam of resentment in her beautiful eyes, Zhou Yuning belched black phoenix fire, which swept towards Jason and his party. Burned by the black phoenix fire, Jason and company issued shrill screams. They were ultimately burned to ashes. After Zhou Yuning dealt with Jason and his party, she hesitated for a while and then walked towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "I have things I want to ask you." Zhou Yuning replied respectfully, "Yes, sir. I will answer you to the best of my ability." Yang Feng learned about this world from Zhou Yuning. This world is called Xuanhuan Continent. In ancient times, it was ruled by the Black Phoenix race, the Scarlet Dragon race, and the Golden Rock race. Later, for some unknown reason, a great calamity befell Xuanhuan Continent. A giant hole appeared in the middle of Xuanhuan Continent. Once the giant, twisted hole appeared, the whole world changed. The power of bloodline of the three strong races degraded continuously. At the same time, the power of all kinds of extraordinary forces became incredibly low. During the change, the strength of the three strong races declined and their powerhouses died of old age continuously. At the same time, people suddenly appeared from the giant, twisted hole. These people brought secret treasures far beyond this era and launched an attack against the three strong races. After a long war, the three strong races were finally defeated and became prey. They had to hide deep in the mountains and forests. At this time, Xuanhuan Continent has been occupied by these people with formidable secret treasures. These people established three nations, namely Thorny Growth Federation, Anman Federation, and Light Empire. The three empires fought endlessly with each other, giving the three strong families room to breath. Yang Feng examined the blue crystal gun in his hand, and his eyes shimmered with a peculiar shade. This kind of secret treasure, it's really exquisite. It's not a secret treasure from the world of warlocks. Furthermore, there are no secret treasures of this style in Gamana universe. This is a secret treasure made by using higher universe energy level power. After mastering Shizu technology, Yang Feng has become a top-most alchemist in the world of warlocks. Besides, he obtained the Blasteel scripture while infiltrating the Blasteel race. He possesses extensive knowledge. The refinement level of the blue crystal gun far exceeds that of the civilizations that Yang Feng knows about. The laws of this world are different from those of the world of warlocks. It will take a lot of time to analyze the laws of this world. And the most important thing is that my injuries haven't healed yet. Yang Feng looked at his body and frowned slightly. At this time, his body is distorted and full of wounds. The laws in his body have collapsed and the small world inside him was sealed. Originally, with Yang Feng's body that is close to that of a quasi-Empyrean, no matter how wounded he was, as long as the wounds didn't have law force attached to them, they could be healed quickly. But now, although his injuries are healing, yet they are doing so at a really slow pace. Yang Feng took a deep breath, stood up from the ground, endured the sharp pain, and walked towards the seven-color spirit lotus. Zhou Yuning glanced at the seven-color spirit lotus, restrained the burning shade in her eyes, and uttered, "Sir, the seven-color spirit lotus has a guardian beast." A little golden snake ejected from the pool and bit Yang Feng's arm. A terrible force transmitted, breaking the little golden snake's teeth. Yang Feng extended his hand and squashed the little golden snake. The golden light viper is extremely poisonous. It can poison a monarch to death. Zhou Yuning just finished speaking when she saw that the golden light viper was squashed to death by Yang Feng. The golden light viper they were so wary of was squashed to death by Yang Feng like an ant. This fact left Zhou Yuning at a loss. Yang Feng took the seven-color spirit lotus and stuffed it into his mouth. Bursts of colorful light immediately erupted and nourishing Yang Feng's body and soul, making his wounds heal at a speed visible to the naked eye. This seven-color spirit lotus is second only to eternal god tree fruits in terms of value. It's really amazing. Moreover, it contains the mysteries of this world. If I can consume more such lotuses, I will be able to get more information about this world and analyze this world's laws faster. Yang Feng sensed the changes in his body, and the corners of his mouth rose into a light smile. Even though the universe laws have changed, but Yang Feng's body is still comparable to that of a quasi-Empyrean and his soul aptitude is superior level 9. As long as he is given a certain amount of time, he can quickly analyze the laws here and regain formidable extraordinary power. This is what makes a Great Holy rank human warlock so terrifying. Once Great Holy rank extraordinary life forms from the world of warlocks enter this world, they will only be left with their physical strength. They won't be able to regain their Great Holy rank power in this world. But human warlocks are different. No matter the environment, they can quickly analyze its laws. This is the most fundamental difference between Great Holy tank extraordinary life forms and human warlocks. Since the rise of the human race, it has produced powerhouses in endless succession and given birth to 8 warlock emperors that suppressed the universe one after another. All because of this. Zhou Yuning uttered with a look of expectation, "Sir Yang Feng, could you please come to our tribe as a guest?" Yang Feng pondered for a while and said, "Okay." The Black Phoenix race is scattered in Xuanhuan continent in large and small tribes, for a total of more than 1,000 tribes. Zhou Yuning's tribe is one of its largest tribes and holds the race's legacy secret treasures. Chapter 1227, 4 Heavenly Monarchs. Chapter 1227, 4 Heavenly Monarchs. Translator, Zayamoj. In a valley, there is a 1,000-meter tall fire wutong one tree. The fire wutong tree is surrounded by black phoenix fire. Under the fire wutong tree, there is a palace with countless mysterious patterns carved on it. The palace is absorbing the flames on the fire wutong tree. Older Sister Yuning, you're back. Older Sister Yuning, what did you bring us to eat? When they entered the valley, Black Phoenix race children rushed towards them and clamored. Yang Feng scanned the Black Phoenix children, and his eyes flashed with enigmatic light. What excellent soul aptitude. They're all at superior level 5 or higher. In the human race, individuals with superior level 5 soul aptitude are considered geniuses. Such individuals are 1 in 10,000. Yang Feng was naturally surprised to see that people in this tribe have superior level 5 soul aptitude or higher. Yuning, who is he? A tall and handsome man with a mysterious pattern engraved on his forehead came over, stared at Yang Feng with hostility in his eyes, and asked coldly. Zhou Yuning answered, Luozhan, this is Sir Yang Feng. He killed warriors from Thorny Growth Federation's White Knight Corps and saved us. The source of this content is frioebnovel.com. Luozhan's countenance changed greatly, and he said in a deep voice, What? He killed people from Thorny Growth Federation's White Knight Corps? Yuning, you guys stirred big trouble. Thorny Growth Federation is one of the 3 great empires, while White Knight Corps are elites among elites. Every member of White Knight Corps is the child of a bigwig of Thorny Growth Federation. For this Yang Feng to kill them, that's equivalent to bringing disaster to our tribe. Let's catch him and offer him to Thorny Growth Federation, so that we can pacify the anger of Thorny Growth Federation's bigwigs. Yang Feng smiled faintly and looked at the other party coldly, and wisps of killing intent rose in his heart. Zhou Yuning raised her eyebrows and shouted, Shut up, Luozhan, he saved us. He is a good friend of our Black Phoenix race. You want to hand over a good friend of our race? If it gets out, will anyone still be willing to be a friend of our race? Will anyone still be willing to help our? Shut your mouth. The young men and women beside Zhou Yuning glared at Luozhan. Zhou Yuning turned around and showed a gentle smile. Let's go. Yang Feng, come with me to meet the Great Elder. Yang Feng smiled and followed Zhou Yuning to the palace in the middle of the valley. Luozhan's expression changed repeatedly. He stared at Yang Feng's back with resentment on his eyes. After hesitating for a moment, he walked away. In the palace, there is a gorgeous woman dressed in a purple robe, with a sexy figure, standing quietly in front of a mural. The mural has a lifelike image of a black phoenix surrounded by black phoenix fire painted on it. Mom! Once she saw the gorgeous woman, Zhou Yuning cheered and threw herself into the other party's arms. This gorgeous beauty is Rong Kiki, and she is Zhou Yuning's mother as well as the great elder of this tribe. Rong Kiki embraced Zhou Yuning and smiled dotingly. Then her eyes fell on Yang Feng and flashed with vigilance, and she asked, Yuning, who is this? Mom, this is Sir Yang Feng. He saved us. Zhou Yuning stuck out her head from Rong Kiki's embrace and quickly told Rong Kiki what happened. Rong Kiki restrained her vigilance and said with a gentle smile, Sir Yang Feng, thank you for saving my daughter. Yang Feng replied, You're welcome. Do you have herbs similar to the 7-color spirit lotus in your tribe? Or do you know the location of such herbs? Yes. Our tribe has 3 herbs comparable to the 7-color spirit lotus. Please wait a moment. Rong Kiki smiled faintly, and the vigilance in her eyes dissipated completely and was replaced by indifference. She spread the fingers of her hand, and a flame burst out from the mural and fell into her hand. After the fire parted, 3 jade boxes emerged. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, grabbed the 3 jade boxes, and opened them. He saw 3 herbs emitting extraordinary splendor inside. Yang Feng grabbed the 3 herbs, stuffed them into his mouth, and began to refine them. He used the power of the 3 herbs to analyze the universe laws here. Mysterious runes emerged, surrounded Yang Feng, and radiated multicolored light, making him look like a god that descended on the secular world. Who is he? When she saw these runes, Rong Kiki's expression flickered at once. She looked at the mysterious runes, each of which contains endless mysteries, and nearly fell into a trance. Boom! Boom! Bursts of loud noise accompanied by the screams of Black Phoenix race people came from the outside. What's going on? Take Sir Yang Feng outside. Rong Kiki's face fell. Fire shrouded her body like a gown, and she walked outside with a majestic stride. Zhou Yuning walked up to Yang Feng, who has his eyes closed. Her pretty face flushed, and then she clenched her teeth and uttered, Sir Yang Feng, excuse me. Zhou Yuning embraced Yang Feng, gritted her teeth, and went outside. Mysterious runes emerged from Yang Feng's body. As if illusory beings, the mysterious runes gushed out of Yang Feng, penetrated Zhou Yuning's body, and finally returned to his body. With each rune that penetrated her body, Zhou Yuning sensed a slight warmth and felt that Yang Feng, who is lying on her back, is slightly more familiar. Outside the valley, warriors dressed in a white uniform are shooting at Black Phoenix race powerhouses with blue crystal guns. The Black Phoenix race powerhouses sent fire sweeping towards the warriors in a white uniform, yet it was easily blocked by the opponent. Only the fire sent by less than 10 Black Phoenix race powerhouses was able to burn through the magic shields of the warriors in a white uniform and with difficulty injure the other party. A snow-white warship with a length of 100 meters is suspended in the void. On the frontmost part of the warship's deck, there stands a tall and sturdy man with blonde hair, a hook nose, and a burn scar on the face. When Rong Kiki saw the man with a burn scar on his face, her expression changed greatly, and she exclaimed, "One of Thorny Growth Federation's 4 heavenly monarchs and the commander of White Knight Corps. Manert, how did you find this place?" There are 4 heavenly monarchs in Thorny Growth Federation and they are in charge of 4 armies respectively. The 4 heavenly monarchs are in the top 10 of Thorny Growth Federation and top 30 of Xuanhuan continent in terms of strength. Rong Kiki, you hid well. If it hadn't been for someone's help, I wouldn't have found you. Nor would I be able to catch you by surprise. With a ferocious smile on his face, Manert flew down from the warship and sent a fist shrouded in white armor barreling towards Black Phoenix race powerhouses. An explosion sounded as Black Phoenix race powerhouses hundreds of kilometers away were blasted to pieces. Suddenly, Luo Zhan emerged, ran up to Manert, and said with a flattering expression, "Sir Manert, according to our agreement, Rong Kiki and Zhou Yuning are my women." Manert's eyes flashed with derision, and he said with a slight smile, "Yes, they are your women from now on. I won't break my promise." Luo Zhan uttered repeatedly with a flattering smile, overjoyed, "Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir." Zhou Yuning stared at Luo Zhan, gnashed her teeth and said, "Luo Zhan, you despicable beast. You actually betrayed us." Rong Kiki's beautiful eyes flashed with the fire of ire. The tribe has made many arrangements in the area. Using these arrangements, they can withdraw in the event of an enemy attack. However, that was the case under the premise that there are no traitors. Luo Zhan's face twisted slightly, and he said with an unbridled smile, "Zhui Yuning, once you guys fall into my hands, I will show you how impressive I am. Ha ha ha." All of a sudden, an arm stabbed Luo Zhan in the back and scooped out his heart. Luo Zhan's face contorted in pain. He turned his head in disbelief and saw Manert look at him with a playful expression. "I promised to give them to you and I have fulfilled my promise. Now that you're dead, they belong to me." Manert smiled contemptuously and threw Luo Zhan aside like garbage, and then stared at Rong Kiki with greed in his eyes. "Rong Kiki, the burn scar you left on my face always reminds me of you. Today, I shall kill your people and turn you and your daughter into the cheapest prostitutes as revenge. I won't let you have your way." Rong Kiki's beautiful eyes flashed with resolve. She silently recited an incantation, and Black Phoenix fire appeared around her, looking like she turned into a beautiful Black Phoenix. She rushed towards Manert. "Black Phoenix fire. Rong Kiki, this is not 20 years ago. You're not my opponent now." With a gleam of derision in his eyes, Manert waved his hand, and a silver sphere of light turned into a silver net and extended towards Rong Kiki. The silver net of light radiated silver light that extinguished the flames of the Black Phoenix Rong Kiki turned into and swept towards her. One Wutong. Chapter 1228, Subduing a Heavenly Monarch. Chapter 1228, Subduing a Heavenly Monarch. Translator, Zayamoj. Rong Kiki erupted with countless runes and resonated with the mysterious fire Wutong tree. Large swaths of the fire Wudong tree's fire converged and formed a fire phoenix containing frightening power. The fire phoenix shot towards Manert. The Black Phoenix race's legacy treasure fire Wudong. In ancient times, this legacy treasure caused our side a lot of suffering. Unfortunately, it's not ancient times anymore. The Black Phoenix race has fallen behind. Manert smiled coldly and waved his hand. A magic mirror suddenly appeared in the center of the 100-meter-long snow-white warship, shone with countless runes, and fired a white beam at the fire Wudong. Illuminated by the white beam, the fire phoenix formed by the fire Wudong collapsed. How could this be? When she saw this, Rong Kik's eyes flashed with despair, and she exclaimed, "The fire Wudong is a legacy secret treasure that protected the Black Phoenix race from the danger of extermination again and again. Now, however, the fire Wudong was suppressed by the mirror. This is outrageous. Even though Manert is one of the 4 heavenly monarchs of Thorny Growth Federation, he can't so easily suppress the fire Wudong." Surprised? The universe laws here are constantly changing. This is not the ancient time when you 3 strong races dominated the world. We who adapted to the changes of this era are now the masters of this world. With a ferocious smile on his face, Manert beckoned with his hand, and Rong Kiki, who was bound by the silver net of light, flew towards him. Xuanhuan gritted her teeth and begged, a pale expression on her face, "Sir Yangfeng, I implore you, please help my mother and save the Black Phoenix race people." "All right." Yangfeng, who was immersed in analyzing the universe laws here, slowly opened his eyes and took a look at Manert. "My friend, this is a matter that concerns Thorny Growth Federation's White Knight Corps and the Black Phoenix race. Please don't interfere. So long as you agree not to meddle in this, I will owe you a favor. If you come to Thorny Growth Federation, I will entertain you properly." Update D from Frubnov.com. As if an ancient dire beast was watching him, warnings were set off in Manert's mind and his muscles stretched taut. He smiled and said thusly. Yangfeng uttered with a flat smile, "You're good at reading the atmosphere. In this world, I still lack a few lackeys and minions. Manert, if you kneel, swear allegiance to me, and be my lackey, I will spare your life. You should feel honored. I'm in a good mood today. If it were another time, you wouldn't be qualified to surrender to me. As one of the 4 heavenly monarchs of Thorny Growth Federation and the commander of White Knight Corps, there are very few people in this world that can make Manert bow his head. Even those bigwigs who can make him bow his head, they are polite to him and treat him as an equal. No one has ever asked him be their lackey. However, in Yangfeng's eyes he is a small fry." Manert smiled and uttered, furious, "You want me be your lackey? How arrogant. Let me see if you have the ability to make me submit." A white jade pendant hanging from Manert's neck shone slightly, and he equipped a white armor. 2 white crystal pistols appeared in his hands, and he pointed at Yangfeng. When Xuanhuan saw the 2 white crystal pistols, her expression changed, and she warned loudly, "Sir Yangfeng, be careful. Those are white death god. They are guns that can kill even ancient creatures." 2 white radiances flashed, and 2 beams shot towards Yangfeng. In an instant, the 2 white beams slammed into Yangfeng's left chest. They slammed into the Shishan armor. However, they didn't leave so much as a white mark. When he saw this, the dumbfounded Manert trembled and broke out in a cold sweat from his back. "How is this possible? These are the white death god. They are guns that can kill even ancient creatures. How could this be? How could this be?" Xuanhuan was also dumbfounded. "Amazing! Sir Yangfeng is really amazing." From within the silver net of light, Rong Kiki stared at Yangfeng with expectation in her eyes. Yangfeng looked at the white death god in Manert's hands, and his eyes shimmered with a scorching shade. "What amazing guns! With their power, it's possible to seriously injure ordinary holies. They're only slightly inferior to the holy slaying artillery. However, the holy slaying artillery is the main artillery of warships, while the White Death God is a weapon that individual soldiers can use. Thorny Growth Federation's technology is incredible. It's much better than that of the world of warlocks. The Shizu have no lack of weapons that can seriously injure quasi-Empyreans. However, those are weapons with a star as foundation. They absorb the star's power to attack. If the White Death God, which can seriously wound ordinary Holy Spirit warlocks, can be mass-produced, that would be simply incredible. Let me show you what I'm capable of. Die! Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and ripples emerged from his finger and spread in all directions. The magic shields of White Knight Corps' elites fighting Black Phoenix race powerhouses shattered, and the people themselves exploded, turning into pieces that scattered on the ground. What's going on? What's happening? How did they die? When Black Phoenix race powerhouses saw White Knight Corps elites explode, they were struck dumb. Ripples rolled out towards Manert, and then terrifying vibrations wreaked havoc inside his body. Manert's expression became ferocious. He grabbed Rong Kiki by the neck, gritted his teeth and said, "Stop, or else I'll kill her." Yang Feng smiled dismissively. "Do you still think you have the ability to do that?" A ripple flashed, and Manert's right hand burst and blood splashed, and Rong Kiki fell to the ground. A rhombic battery emerged on the white warship, broke out with countless mysterious lines, and fired a brilliant pillar of light barreling towards Yang Feng. Boom! In an instant, the fearsome pillar of light swallowed Yang Feng, and terrifying destructive force broke out and blasted a large area apart. A frightening shock wave erupted and sent Black Phoenix race powerhouses in the surroundings flying. Manert's eyes flashed fiercely, and he laughed wildly. With the Devastator cannon's destructive power, even if it's an ancient holy, they will perish if hit. Yang Feng is toast. Ha ha ha. In the next moment, Manert's smile froze. A figure emerged from the bottomless hole that appeared as a consequence of the pillar of light. A bunch of ants. How annoying. Go to hell. Yang Feng glanced at the white warship, surged with killing intent, and fired 2 beams from his eyes shooting towards the white warship. In the wake of the 2 beams, the warriors aboard the white warship withered and turned into desiccated corpses. The white warship shook slightly, and then dropped down from the sky in an instant. "Sir Yang Feng, please accept me as your lackey. I didn't know about your strength before and offended you. Please forgive me. If you think I'm not qualified to be your lackey, then let me be your slave. Please spare my life and take me as a slave." Upon seeing this scene, Manert kowtowed to Yang Feng decisively. When Zhou Yuning saw Manert's servile attitude, her eyes flashed with contempt. "It's surprising that such a shameless thing is the commander of White Knight Corps. Since I'm short on people in this world, I'll let you be my lackey." Yang Feng smiled and spread the fingers of a hand, and a mechanical tentacle ejected, stabbed Manert, and wrapped around his soul. Manert was startled when he saw this, although he was aware that Yang Feng wanted to place a restriction on him, but he accepted it obediently. Rong Kiki came over and said gratefully, "Sir Yang Feng, thank you for saving us. The Black Phoenix race will never forget your great kindness." Yang Feng said indifferently, "Great Elder, I'm going to conquer this world. Is the Black Phoenix race willing to serve me?" Yang Feng cannot use the power of the blue mirror of fate in this world. If he wants to find the place where Shiryu is sealed, he needs many subordinates. As long as he conquers this world, Yang Feng can use the power of this world to look for the marvels of this world. Moreover, this world is extremely mysterious. It has high universe energy level laws and alchemy that is far beyond that of the world of warlocks. It is a valuable world. Naturally, he can't let it go. Rong Kiki's expression changed slightly, and she hesitated. After a while, she clenched her teeth and uttered, "Sir Yang Feng, the Black Phoenix race just wants to live quietly in these mountains." Standing quietly behind Yang Feng, Manert glanced at Rong Kiki. His eyes flashed with derision, and he smiled coldly. "A bunch of fools who don't know how to seize an opportunity." Zhou Yuning's beautiful eyes flickered with a burning color, and she said, "Sir Yang Feng, I am willing to follow you and serve you. I just hope that after conquering this world, you will give us the right to lead a life with dignity in this world." Chapter 1229, Shocking Jing Yuan Continent. Chapter 1229, Shocking Jing Yuan Continent. Translator, Zayamoj. Yang Feng said flatly, I always met out rewards and punishment fairly. How many rights the Black Phoenix race can obtain in the future will depend on how much you contribute. If you want to gain rights, you must pay a price. Although the Black Phoenix race and Yangfeng share an oriental appearance. But for Yangfeng, whether it's the Black Phoenix race or other races, as long as they're useful to him, they are allies and subordinates. Conversely, if they oppose him, they are enemies. The reason why Yangfeng attacked Manert was to get a useful pawn. Zhou Yuning's heart shook slightly, and she replied, "Yes, sir." Yangfeng uttered, "Gather those who are willing to follow me." "Yes." Zhou Yuning turned around and walked towards her people. Frio Ubinovel de Sio. There are thousands of Black Phoenix race people in this tribe, but only 17 youngsters followed Zhou Yuning. Most of the people who followed her were youngsters Yangfeng saved previously. Zhou Yuning asked, "Sir, what should we do next?" Yangfeng beckoned with his hand, and the white warship issued booming sounds and, while wrapped by an invisible force, flew towards him. So this is Thorny Growth Federation's White Shark battleship. The cost of one such top-shelf warship is as high as 3,685 trillion credits. The Black Phoenix race powerhouses watched the warship with a burning color in their eyes. Since the three empires dominate Jing-Yuan continent, their currency has spread all over the continent. In Thorny Growth Federation, one caddy of rice costs only 1 credit. 3,685 trillion is an astronomical figure for the Black Phoenix race powerhouses. Yangfeng said indifferently, "Get on board." Manert glanced contemptuously at the Black Phoenix race powerhouses and said, "Master, the White Shark battleship needs at least 136 people to be fully operational. Otherwise, it will be difficult to give full play to its strength. Besides, they don't have the ability to pilot warships. Top-shelf warships such as the White Shark battleship can only be piloted by powerhouses who have gone through rigorous training. The Black Phoenix race people, who hide in a valley, don't have a complete education system. In Manert's eyes, they're just uneducated savage." Yangfeng uttered faintly, "I can control it myself." Manert's eyes flashed with the shade of worship, and he said respectfully, "As expected, Master is omnipotent." As soon as he boarded the White Shark battleship, Yangfeng spread the fingers of his hand, and countless mechanical tentacles extended from the Shishan armor, stabbed into the warship and quickly analyzed everything about the warship. Although the warship's level of technology exceeds that of the Shizu technology, but it's not to such an extent that it is incomprehensible. What a precious model. All kinds of pieces of information were fed back by the mechanical tentacle. Consequently, Yangfeng revealed a carefree smile. With the White Shark battleship, the technology Yangfeng grasps can reach a new level. Can not only enhance his forces, but can also make the Shishan armor evolve again. The White Shark battleship shone slightly, trembled a little and started flying. Shock flashed in Manert's eyes. Incredible! For one person to be able to pilot the White Shark battleship, truly incredible. Much like our ancestors of legend, he's practically all-powerful. The White Shark battleship fluttered, turned into a stream of light, and flew away. Xinsha City is the capital of Gadavizan province. Outside Xinsha City, there is a large barracks with 3,000 soldiers stationed. With a flash of light, a White Shark battleship appeared above the barracks. White Shark battleship. What is a bigwig doing here? Why did a bigwig come here? I only saw the White Shark battleship in videos. This is the first time I see it in real life. It is said that one such warship can destroy an entire city. I wonder if it's true. In the camp, the soldiers of Thorny Growth Federation looked at the warships in the sky and commented. The White Shark battleship is a top-shelf weapon of Thorny Growth Federation and is extremely expensive. The whole Federation only has less than 10 such ships. Ordinary soldiers can only see them in videos. I'm Manert, the commander of White Knight Corps. I have sworn allegiance to the mighty Firmament Holy Yangfeng. Soldiers of the 1034th Division, you have 2 options now. The first option is to pledge allegiance to the mighty Firmament Holy alongside myself and conquer the world with us. The second option is to die here. Now, make your choice. Manert flew out of the White Shark battleship, suspended in the void, overlooked the soldiers in the barracks, and proclaimed coldly, "What's going on? What's happening? He really Mannert, the commander of White Knight Corps. Did he commit treason?" The soldiers of the 1034th Division looked at Mannert in the sky blankly, struck dumb. "Mannert is a traitor. Kill him." From the 1034th Division's headquarters came an enraged voice. The soldiers of the 1034th Division raised their crystal guns and shot at Mannert in the sky. Mannert smiled coldly and flew into the White Shark battleship. "A bunch of reckless fools." The White Shark battleship shone and activated a protective force field. When the beams slammed into the protective force field, they collapsed and disappeared. All of a sudden, muzzles appeared on the White Shark battleship and fired beams barreling towards the soldiers of the 1034th Division. Where the beams passed, the soldiers of the 1034th Division were turned into ashes. "I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me! I surrender!" When the soldiers of the 1034th Division saw this despairing scene, they were panic-stricken and shouted. Read latest chapters at freewebnov.co only. What a formidable weapon. So this is the power of Thorny Growth Federation's White Shark warship. Awesome. When Zhou Yuning and the other Black Phoenix race powerhouses saw the soldiers of the 1034th Division surrender one after another, they were stupefied and couldn't believe their eyes. If the 3,000 elites of the 1034th Division attacked the Black Phoenix race's base, they would be able to deal serious damage to the base. Yet such a powerful force was easily suppressed by the White Shark warship. This goes beyond the imagination of Zhou Yuning and other Black Phoenix race powerhouses. A sense of powerlessness rose inside Zhou Yuning. The people of the three empires have become so powerful. They even have such terrifying weapons. If it were not for the appearance of Sir Yangfeng, then in a few decades, if they sent a few people to attack us, we would not be their opponents. Yangfeng looked at the soldiers that surrendered and said flatly, "Go down and incorporate them. If they refuse, kill them." Everyone present replied respectfully, "Yes, sir." The Black Phoenix race youngsters were eager and full of excitement. After the attack, only more than 1,300 of the 3,000 elites of the 1034th Division remained. After Yangfeng incorporated this force, he commanded it to attack Xinsha City. After Xinsha City's army was dealt with, the remaining forces stood no chance in front of Yangfeng. He easily breached and occupied the city. Mannert of the Four Heavenly Monarchs and commander of Thorny Growth Federation's White Knight Corps committed treason and swore allegiance to a new master, Firmament Yangfeng. Firmament Holy Yangfeng claimed that he's going to unify the world. On Xuanhuan continent, an information network similar to the Magic Network has already been popularized. After Yangfeng occupied Xinsha City, news about it spread all over Xuanhuan continent in less than a day. There are Black Phoenix race people under Firmament Holy's command. Firmament Holy Yangfeng is recruiting subordinates. Whoever is willing to work for him can become his subordinate. Whether it's people from the three empires or the three races, Firmament Holy Yangfeng is willing to recruit all. News spread through the information network and caused a sensation in the entire Xuanhuan continent. This madman, he's dead. To make such a declaration is to become enemies with the three empires. Even though he has a White Shark battleship, but he is dead nonetheless. In Xuanhuan continent, countless people are waiting to see Yangfeng crash and burn. However, some people in desperate straits still rush towards Xinsha City. Thorny Growth Federation's reaction was fierce. White Knight Corps was dissolved at once, and all its officers were investigated. At the same time, Thorny Growth Federation quickly mobilized the other three armies, Thunder Corps, Flame Corps, and Gale Corps led by the other three Heavenly Monarchs and sent 300,000 troops towards Xinsha City. Donbua City is a city located about 300 kilometers away from Xinsha City. The 300,000 troops of Thorny Growth Federation gather in the outskirts of Donbua City. Above Donbua City, there are 20 White Shark battleships suspended in the air. In addition, there are more than 100 lower-grade blue swordfish battleships. Thorny Growth Federation is known to have less than 10 White Shark battleships, yet now there are 20 White Shark battleships here. This is a trump card of the Federation. Only the bigwigs of Thorny Growth Federation know that there are more than 100 White Shark battleships in the Federation. As long as they want, they can place the more than 100 White Shark battleships on the battlefield. A war chariot shrouded in lightning sped across the sky, flew into Donbua City's barracks, and stopped in front of the command center. From the war chariot shrouded in blue lightning, a peerless beauty in a blue Thunder Corps uniform, with blue hair, a sexy figure, fair skin, extraordinary temperament, and formidable aura, alighted and walked towards the command center. Chapter 1230, Defeat the Three Armies. Chapter 1230, Defeat the Three Armies. Translator, Zayamoj. Belina, you're here. In the command center, the eyes of a tall and burly man, who looks like a huge human bear and wears a fire-red flame corps uniform, lit up. Belina frowned, and her words revealed a strong sense of contempt. Rudy, how could that idiot Manert join that barbarian Yongfeng's camp? The man who looks like a huge bear is Rudy, the commander of the Flame Corps. Up.dfrmfreewebnovel.com. In the eyes of powerhouses from the three empires, powerhouses of the three strong races are barbarians. In fact, powerhouses of the three strong races were driven deep into mountains and forests by the three empires. Without a complete education system, most of them are indeed barbaric and backward. A tall man in a Cyan Gale Corps uniform, with extraordinary temperament, smiled coldly and said, Yang Feng killed all of Manert's guards and even captured the White Shark battleship. In order to survive, he begged abjectly for mercy, sold himself as a slave, and became Yang Feng's lackey. The man in the Cyan Gale Corps uniform is Mozik, the commander of Gale Corps. Bailina's beautiful eyes flashed with a dignified color, and she said slowly, To annihilate Manert's guards by himself, that barbarian is really strong. He is comparable to a holy of legend of the three strong races of ancient times. Rudy smiled faintly and said, Right, that's why the Federation sent us here. Even if Yang Feng is a holy from ancient times, we can suppress him if we gather our strength. Just then, loud alarms sounded in the area. Enemy attack! The three army commanders are very sharp. They left the command center and came outside Lightning Fest. A White Shark battleship strut towards the barracks of the three armies. Rudy's eyes flashed coldly, and he shouted loudly, This is an affront to us. White Shark Fleet, Blue Swordfish Fleet, annihilate the incoming enemy. Belina and Mozik stayed silent, allowing Rudy to give orders. Although the three armies are on equal footing, but Rudy is the commander of this expeditionary force. As long as his orders aren't unreasonable, Belina and Mozik can only obey. 20 White Shark battleships and more than 100 Blue Swordfish battleships flew towards the incoming White Shark battleship at once. On the ground, 300,000 elite soldiers of Thorny Growth Federation were covered with a transparent white armor, and a pair of blue wings unfurled on the armor. Shrouded in a mysterious force, they ignored gravity and took off into the air. Without any warning, the main artillery of the 20 White Shark battleships and more than 100 Blue Swordfish battleships shone and fired beams barreling towards the incoming White Shark battleship like raindrops. With a slight flash of light, Yang Feng appeared on top of the White Shark battleship, looked coldly at the rain of light, and raised the corners of his mouth into a smile. Not bad. To make me get a little serious, it's enough for you to be proud for the rest of your life. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a black hole suddenly appeared, erupted with terrifying force, and suspended in front of him. When the rain of light slammed into the black hole, it was devoured at once. Rudy cried out, a look of incredulity on his face. How is this possible? Mozik was stunned, unable to believe his eyes. How could this be? Belina was also stunned. Her eyes flashed with incredulity, and she murmured, Impossible. Even if it's a holy of legend of the three strong races of ancient times, they don't have the power to block the primary artillery of the White Shark battleships. They have gone through rigorous calculations. How could anyone stop the main artillery of the White Shark battleships? Yang Feng pointed with a finger. A rune appeared, and strange ripples spread in all directions with his finger as the core. The ripples penetrated the defenses of the 20 white shark battleships and the more than 100 blue swordfish battleships and swept the pilots, and the pilots entered a stupor. Consequently, the white shark battleships and the blue swordfish battleships fell from the sky, hit the earth and produced loud noise. The only white shark battleship that remained in the sky extended countless artillery and fired a rain of light at the soldiers of the three armies. Under the bombardment of the white shark battleship, the soldiers of the three armies suffered heavy casualties and fell from the sky in pieces. The soldiers of the three armies fought back. Beams slammed into the white shark battleship's magic shield and set off ripples, constantly consuming the power of the magic shield. I am Firmament Holy Yang Feng, the future master of Xuanhuan continent. Drop your weapons and kneel, or else you'll all die. Xuanhuan. Go kill all those who resist. Yang Feng sat on the white shark battleship, looked at the soldiers of the three armies and said indifferently, "Yes, Lord." Xuanhuan and the other Black Phoenix race powerhouses flew out of the white shark battleship, shone slightly, and equipped the pitch-black Black Phoenix armor engraved with mysterious runes, exuding a mysterious and dangerous feeling. Strengthened by the Black Phoenix armor, the power of the Black Phoenix race bloodline inside Xuanhuan's group of 18 Black Phoenix race youngsters was strengthened, and, as if they had changed into actual Black Phoenixes, they erupted with billowing flames and shot towards the soldiers of the three armies. Black Phoenix fire gushed out and rolled out towards the soldiers of the three armies. Swaths of soldiers turned into balls of fire, howled miserably, and fell from the sky. Their magic shields couldn't resist the terrible Black Phoenix fire at all. Standing behind Yang Feng, Manort's eyes shimmered with shock when he saw this scene. Incredible! The Lord is really incredible. In just a few days, he refined such a terrible secret treasure. If all the people of the three strong race work for the Lord, then we will become a lesser race again. Rudy looked at the 18 almost invincible Black Phoenix race powerhouses in the sky with shock in his eyes. Those are Black Phoenix race people. How did they become so powerful? Mozek's eyes flashed with astonishment, and he said through gritted teeth, "Their armor is a special type secret treasure. I've never heard of such a secret treasure. It must be a secret treasure Yang Feng refined for them. Dreadful, Yang Feng is really dreadful. He is a terrible monster that exceeds the three strong races of ancient times." Beelina gritted her teeth and said, "They have only 18 people. No matter how powerful they are, they can't compete with our 300,000 troops. Although the magic shield of the White Shark battleship is extremely powerful. But at the same time it will consume energy to resist attacks. The siege of 300,000 elites of the three armies can deplete the energy of the White Shark battleship. Not bad. After analyzing the technology of Thorny Growth Federation, it has greatly improved my alchemy. The direction for the Shishan armor's evolution has become clear, as well. Now it's time to deal with these ants. It's a pity that the small world inside me is sealed. Otherwise, I could use a mechanical legion to wipe them out." Looking at the performance of the Black Phoenix race youngsters, Yang Feng revealed the shade of satisfaction. He spread the fingers of his hand, countless runes shone, and a black hole suddenly appeared. After capturing Xinsha City, Yang Feng obtained more than 300 miraculous herbs not inferior to the 7-color spirit lotus. After consuming the miraculous herbs, Yang Feng analyzed some laws of this world. Now he can use his essence of Devour again. Terrifying Devour force transmitted from the black hole and extended towards the soldiers of the three armies. Soldiers of the three armies were sucked into the black hole like dust. As soon as the soldiers touched the black hole, they had all their life origin extracted and turned into desiccated corpses. If the strengthening effect of their secret treasures is removed, the soldiers of the three armies only possess great warlock rank strength. Although their crystal guns have the power to injure holies, but their body is extremely weak and can't resist the power of the black hole. Merely touching the black hole is enough to suck their life origin dry. Beelina's expression changed greatly, and she shouted, "Stop! Sir Yang Feng, I am Beelina, the commander of Thunder Corps. Thunder Corps surrenders. Please show mercy. Spare my men." When Bailina's words fell, the soldiers of Thunder Corps fell to the ground like raindrops. Rudy, who seems like he aged by several decades, uttered, "Please stop, Sir Yang Feng. I am Rudy, the commander of Flame Corps. Flame Corps surrenders. Please spare Flame Corps soldiers." Mosik said with a helpless, wry smile, "Sir Yang Feng, I am Mosik, the commander of Gale Corps. Gale Corps surrenders." That black hole disappeared into Yang Feng's hand. A large number of soldiers of the former 1034th Division of Thorny Growth Federation flew out of the White Shark battleship, flew towards the three armies, and began to incorporate the soldiers of the three armies. After Yang Feng incorporated the soldiers of the three armies, he proceeded to sweep Thorny Growth Federation, capturing one city after another. Every time he captures a city, Yang Feng can get 200 to 300 miraculous herbs comparable to the 7-color spirit lotus. He is making progress every day. We've reached the end of today's episode. Thank you for traversing the boundless landscapes of fantasy with us. If today's story has sparked joy within you, please remember to hit the like button, share our journey with others, and subscribe to Lord of the Stories for an ever-expanding collection of mystical escapades. Until we meet again to turn the page to a new adventure, hold the tales dear in your heart and let the embers of magic warmly glow in your spirit. Farewell, intrepid explorers of the narrative unknown.